Hello, chat. Sorry, I've been multitasking. It's nice and thundery sounding. Sorry, I literally got home at like 8:32. Then I'm like, fuck, I want to eat. Like, I'm hungry. So I immediately just wolf shit down when I press start stream. I'm like, ah, fuck. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. So, I apologize for that. So sorry about that. See how your fucking heart goes. I can't do energy drinks, man. Like, I tried 5-hour energy and that shit didn't do anything. Like, I'm either immune or I'm gonna need a lot more. Because energy drinks don't really hype me up, they get me very tired. I mean, obviously if you drink a lot of it, your heart will just fucking quit, but like for me, it's just kind of like, I don't care. We're just gonna watch Swords Return. Ah, it sucks, man, but we do our best to try to get VODs back up. We do our besties. Oh, the thundering waves. The drinking game we do? No, did you guys make a fucking drinking game? Is this you, or is it like everyone in chat? Yeah, well, while you're telling me about it, I'm gonna set stuff up. Let's see. Give me a moment, I'm setting shit up on my end. The camera thing and all that, which is always a fun fucking adventure. Cause it's like, There we go. Alright! Let me say, it's to the point, or it gets to the point, or basically we take a shot. I don't know why you like to suicide by using a streamer, but You know, if you want to kill yourselves, I mean, I encourage you to look up the suicide hotline. If you type that up in Google, you'll get yourselves kind of settled. And all that, you know, get you some happiness in there. Okay, chat. I don't know what the fuck is it with the microphones, but here, let's get inside. Let's say first off, I'm gonna do safety settings, do performance up, and damage bones, limit damage bones usage. There we go. There our preferences. Yeah, okay. Okay, so hopefully all that works. Online friends. Ask Karita to bring me in. Okay. But yeah, but the microphone's that I look at other people's VODs and stuff and I'm like blaring their fucking ears out. And it's like, Jesus. So, I don't know how to deal with that. Also, this image you're seeing here is going to stay on for a little while. Supposed to be Jedi Mr. Zoran. No, that's supposed to be a cult. That means that you're part of a cult kind of deal. You know how cults are, where they kind of like put on the hoods and whatever, getting around in a circle, and then you stab people? You know, the normal thing cults do. To audio only. I mean, there's really, I don't really got anything else going on. That VRChat noises, and VRChat is being frozen for no reason. But yeah, that's meant for you to be all like, yes, my lord, and then cut and stab people. Our hands long with a bare head. No, it's just, if you literally, if you type out what it says ZTB cult. All right, thanks for our chat for dubstepping in my ear. Now, cults can be very powerful, chat. With them, we could rule the universe and thank you about up to great tidings. Much my subscription, more importantly, I have enough money to keep up the awesome work for the Emperor. Thank you. I shall slay the Emperor's name, starting off with the kids. Just kill all the enemy students. They've existed for too long. Because he went for a whole monologue without a to the point. Thank you for providing the loves. Did we describe a new thing called science? I don't know about that shit. Oh, before we start, because VRChat's stuck at initializing world, so that's going to be fun for a while. We're going to play a different song real quick, alright? I don't know why this, yeah. Behold the wizard. Yeah. Are you ready? Okay. Let's do the thing. Songs are mixing because I just got in. Beat the music. Behold the wizard. Beware his powers. There you go. Again, when his spell unfolds. I like that song. His hand, his soft yeah, I'd pierce through these walls if I go that high. Alright, we're enough of that shit. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for the horrors of the world? Everything's gonna be shitty and blah. Boombox to play that cool music. I can just do it with magic. I don't need no fucking fangled technology. I'll just fucking do it. Okay, so it's to the point where we'll now switch on over. Hopefully this works. Just gonna make sure. Oh, hey, it worked. And then the transition got late because everything's laggy. But hello, it's there. And my CPU is going insane today. But hello, chat. Nice to see you. Seeing the preview there. Taking its fucking time. Yeah, I'm gonna pause that to give me some froms. Give me some lovely, lovely froms. Is this Total War still up? Is it still fucking running? Hold up. Is it still running? That'd be fucking hilarious if it is. Hold up. I think it's still running. Yeah, I think it's still running. Hold up. Let's close that. There we go. That's solved. I was like, the fuck is my CPU doing? I'm like, oh, Total War's still on. Well, we solved that issue. Okay. Hello, chat. Good to see you all again. I think everyone's, oh, God. Oh, I feared that. Yeah. Okay, how pixelated is it for you guys? If I look over here, how horribly resolution pixelated is it? Bleh. Oh, it's so bad that you guys died from my hand. Or did you? Fuck, okay, that's a lot of fucking lag. Holy shit. You see now that it's just stuck like that? Jesus Christ. I can't fucking move. I'm just waiting on it. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm stuck on vision mode. All right. Chat. All right, I think I'm fixing it. Apparently it crashed fucking everything, so I'm gonna figure it out real quick. I'm pretty sure it just went to fucking high hell, so we're gonna try this again. Because Jesus, that was a hard crash. Don't know what it was, but apparently loading everyone's fucking avatars was a problem. And I was hoping they would all load up in the back or some shit, but I'm guessing because we had so many fucking people, that caused a problem. You guys can hear me just fine, right? Because, whoo, it did not fucking like any of that. In any way, shape, or form. Think over yard drop is enabling, which it needs to do its job and turn on. No, it says it's running. I think that's a problem, though, because it's not. If I have to force close it. What Warhammer says is running, but it's not. I think I know what's going on. Hold up. I've had this problem in the past. Because for some reason, Total Warhammer actually doesn't want to close, and so it'll just stay on for no reason. Give me a second, I could find a little bastard and turn it off. Ah, there it goes. It figured life out. Now just gotta find where Total Warhammer went. Is it off now? Did Steam finally realize it should not be fucking on at all? Good, he figured it out. Alright. Alright, Chad, I think we figured that out. Alrighty. Yeah, we called upon Task Manager to take care of our little problem. Toggle edit. There you go, there you are, chat. Hi, chat. I can see you again. I hope you haven't been saying naughty things behind my back. Hey? 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 I hope you haven't been fucking around. I hope you haven't been touching animes. Because if you touch the animes, I'll fucking kill you. Understood? Yes, I know you can't see me. I have it on purpose. Mostly I'm keeping that on because one night I was going through my friend list and more people are starting to show up as fucking naked avatars. I'm trying to avoid that eventuality. No, don't want that person. Where's created again? Because this shit crashed me. Say naughty things, such anime things, and we're quite a degenerate, or quite a degenerate. Alright, let's see if I crash again, chat. I will now show you the secrets. I will now show you the critical information. You're gonna have double vision for a little bit, by the way. Here, let me just turn that off, because I know someone's gonna complain. Do you lack the critical information? VRChat needs a filter, like, I mean, they banned that stuff. It's literally against the rules.
There's the barracks and stuff, but otherwise you're just going to be patrolling and going to the walls and stuff. At the beginning, you're probably going to be helping.
That is a very yesterday, but you literally just see Neko sprinting all the way to the outside. I was like, fuck it.
Nice.
He ran away from me yesterday.
What did I do?
Okay. And chill back here. We're gonna get set up the camera.
Oh, if you
Okay, come on, camera. There you go.
So this is the
Oh.
you need help recovering.
How pixelated is it for you, chat? Like, is it super duper pixelated?
Congratulations.
It should be.
I was doing some RP setup.
You just
Yeah,
overwhelmed by my appreciation of job.
Love you too, Cyan.
But maybe some.
Was it super pixelated or not?
I'm there and you know,
Yeah.
because
It sounds very strange
someone
coming
at the
from
bar.
Yay, nay, yes, no, yeah, okay.
And make sure and like kind of security checks and things like that. But if anyone goes and says, "Hey, we need you to cover the bar," he'll always go to the bar.
Jason, hold on.
to enchant swords to
I don't
make
have
them
time.
magical quality.
Oh,
Okay.
Get the
Okay.
job done right.
as good as that's gonna be.
I play a lot of D&D, so
Ah, I gotta put my hand here.
music.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay, let's
motherfucker.
look at
For you
the
youngins to take care
yeah, you can look through some
There we go.
spell lists and such.
I had to very fine tune it. Okay, let's fix it.
Yes,
Uh,
Hygiene spells,
I believe it. The question is,
and
how
actually
long
this needs to be like
is
this.
it appropriate
Like
length of
this.
time, as expected?
Okay.
Sorry, there's a lot of talking right now.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. Basically, you wanna
Shouldn't depend on the situation. You should
you
always
wanna like take
go for the length.
offensive spells,
come on.
crowd control spells, and if you
No,
want,
not that one, you fool. There we go.
basically the clothing you're wearing.
Okay, so we're gonna change the setting. It's gonna possibly fuck me up.
Make it more sturdy.
Attending to the needs of your client,
Do that.
whomever they may be.
Things should be a lot clearer now for you.
Because it could literally make your this would be like.
And, but hopefully that could help with some lag.
but if you
'Cause,
cast a
Jesus.
spell on you, it'd be
Obviously,
like
I'm talking
medium
about you.
armor.
Trying to improve it as much as I can. Also see that is dropping some frames there for some reason. No idea why. We're gonna have to just deal with it. Like, I know my internet's solid, so
Again, all these spells are limited.
all we can really do here, like this, means there's nothing. Yeah, it's just chat. I see chat.
Like for example, you can.
But
call
yeah,
these
that'll
spells,
recover.
I love making you laugh.
Okay, that's there. That's there.
Like 1 hour.
Alright, we're good.
8 hours, 7, 6.
I'm gonna decrease this to like here.
Like obviously,
It's gonna be
Firebolt
like
is
that.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Yeah, fireball.
Gonna be like that for people. VRChat fucks with it.
Already.
Okay, I think we're good. Hi, chat. Yeah, it was just dropping frames because OBS just wanted to drop frames for some reason. Alright, I gotta find Curie because people gave him money for me to do shit. Where's Curie?
Yeah, have fun with it.
You sound impressive, like you are directly in my ear, whispering sweet nothing. But your chocolate smooth.
Oh,
What?
Whoa.
fuck that up.
That's a thing.
The fuck?
I know, right? And random steward and random AOD.
Oh.
Listen, we only set the tents on fire once, and it was an accident.
You set the what on fire?
KK was the first. KK was the first one.
Oh well. Best of luck.
No, you mean best of luck, bitch? You're coming with us.
Best of luck. I'll be there in a bit. Just waiting for things to
Alright,
settle.
then.
He's chonky now.
Yes, where is it? Where?
No, literally.
Senior.
This.
This is a big ass cat.
I can't find it. Hold on.
Big pussy, right? It's a tall drink of water.
That is a tall drink of water.
I know what's wrong with the animation. I need to fix that later.
A beefy woman, you think you can beat me up with a little lightning bolt?
No.
Gotta get intimate there.
Drag them off.
Alright, extras.
Fucking excuse me?
I don't like it.
So that we can get the students.
Bro,
Senior chief.
And I will, unfortunately, I have.
You're walking over me. Hello.
Are you ready to play Monster
I
Hunter?
don't think they was named Intimate. Unless they're named Intimate.
You're right. I can't assemble intimate with letters in your name.
No, I'm just waiting for somebody to do this. Well, I don't know what avenue.
Me? I'm the Tavern owner.
Zeke,
Heck yeah.
can get to their spots to help clear spawn.
A lot of shit.
Or Spellboy.
Alright,
Spellboy.
Hey, boy.
Hey, baby, how you doing? Hope you're doing good.
How are you?
I'm being an old man.
I am.
Good. Keep being that.
I'll do my very best.
Is it my turn?
Am I very overbearing in the voice department?
If you want.
I mean, you're just as loud as anyone else to me.
2 others still loading in.
Okay, I'll figure it out as I go.
Obviously, if we start now,
I'm sorry I couldn't get the comment saying.
How do I get to the town? Do I walk in? Do I just tell them? We meet them and they're at the outhouse.
One of my body trackers isn't working. I'm sad.
You should fix that so you can go strip dancing in Chicago.
I know, right? You can join me. You can help me.
Yeah, sure. I'll just strip down and get some old man on him.
I hate this.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind, right? That'd probably be something your character wouldn't care about. You're like, whatever. I'll put it out
I'll be
there.
like, why are you gravitating? Fuck off. Your titties are temporary. Magic is eternal.
Look. If you strip next to me, it'll make me like look amazing, and then maybe it'll work. Maybe he'll go after me.
Wow, way to put my visual fucking aesthetic down. I thought I was kind of cute. He came over and fucking dashed that shit. I'm sad now. Fuck out of here. I thought I was a little bit kind of going, I got a beard and shit, but now you just crushed all my dreams.
Hey, you haven't shown me your body yet.
I don't need to. I don't fuck polygons.
Why'd you come over then?
So they know how hard it's something.
I don't fuck polygons. I don't do this.
What do you mean? He's not here. Who told you that?
I haven't either.
One day you will. One day you will. We'll have it all recorded.
What will you do with it?
I'll put on, make money. I don't know.
Investigate gongos.
We'll figure it out.
I'm sure you're hot, Lorn. I'm sure you're hot.
I'm fucking not. I know what I look like.
I believe in your wizard bod.
Yeah, I've seen this shit. Soft ends when the first gate goes up, hard end is that. Okay. I didn't get any fucking chance to read up anything on this place, so I'm just gonna have to just ignore it.
Last night when I was throwing.
So I had no fucking time.
There is a dryad here somewhere that the students saved last year that was infected by dark magic or something. It was bringing forth the undead. Everything's good now. This used to just be a camp. It's now turning into an outpost or a town. And it's still not a completely tamed area. That's like the TDLR.
Regardless, my guy's not supposed to do much of this shit anyway, but it does help for context. I don't fuck shit up.
Me neither.
You can try, but they're not.
None of us do.
Let's go right back to talking about
We'll figure it out.
That's literally what happened.
Yeah, we all knew.
Fucking weird, dude.
That's what happened. All right, I need to gather everyone because we're about to start.
I don't want you to know that I'm getting care of it or anything.
There's something bad wrong with me.
Everyone gather so we can start.
Yeah? He's a pretty woman. Pretty woman.
Now, I'm going to teach you a spell, Ginger.
I mean, I'm literally banging a dog and people aren't paying attention. Alright, can you help me get everyone to gather up because no one's listening? And maybe quieting.
First sentence of the first one.
Line up, please, motherfucker, shut up and line up.
Right. We're starting, guys. Please line up so we can start together because we're going into the group.
Hide his avatar, then show him.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
Is everything Ribbon needs to become Flora and then
yeah, I don't even see him at all.
I know.
No, not you. You're good. Chips, I can't even see him.
Do whatever you're gonna do, just as long as you can hear us.
Still won't work.
Carver's here.
Yeah, I can.
Thankfully, you just crouch around all the time, so you don't really need full body. So.
Oof. No, but
anyway,
I climb trees and stuff.
It's
It was
not
gonna be
wrong,
great.
but anyway, everyone can hear me now. Good. Okay. So we are all at Camp Kari now. I forgot to announce last episode that publicly, but it's been on the bulletin board. If anyone's read the bulletin board, that is why we're here. The town is opening up for people to come in, and so we all woke up in the morning, and Headmaster's like, "All right, looks like they're crescenting the town. We all got to go there." So we just got there. We're gonna come in from the north, and you will follow me to the camp. And obviously, a lot of you were here last year, so you're gonna see how different it is now. But it's also the same. So I think everyone's ready. I don't know if I got to tell them anything more. Everything else will be learned in RP. And make sure tonight. So the soft end tonight is there is a gong that goes off. That will indicate that it is going to be curfew soon. And then the next the next gong, another hour and a half later, will be curfew. All the doors and gates will shut or whatever. And that is how you know. RP is over. Is the second gong. There's also I can also make it rain at any time, so randomly the weather might change. If there's lag, try to inform me that it's causing lag. I can just turn it back off. But quick little downpour doesn't hurt anyone, especially Flora. So, all right.
For it to kill me.
I think that's it. I'm ready to start. If everyone else is, we'll all just meet at north. Be careful though, because north is the edge of the map. So once you spawn at north, head down the path a little ways, and we'll meet at the bottom of the hill. All right, I'm heading in.
All right, I'm gonna rejoin. I'll be right back.
Instructed by Rogon Scar that he says hi.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Heading in a north.
Oh, it's full.
No.
Fuck.
No, you share my pain. You share my
This
pain.
is my tick.
Wow, we tell
Hey,
him not to.
This is what I meant by my tick.
Yep.
I am the tick. Come on, let's go.
No.
Oh yes, the north.
Universe.
South Road.
King of the north. King of the north.
Hello.
Where are we going?
Do you see Chips nearby? I think he's invisible for me, and I can't even see him.
He just went in, so you're gonna have to find him in like the group. Just do like this.
No, I can't even select him. That's the problem. So I'm gonna, and I can't even rejoin the door. It's
Try
full.
resetting. Oh,
Yeah, it's full. So
that's rough.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I don't talk to him anyway, so far.
Who can you not see? Who?
I mean, I can't really give you that information because I can see everybody. The real question is who I can't see, and he's the only one I can't see.
Oh, here?
Say what?
Yeah, he is talking.
Oh,
I hear
most
him.
people can't. It looks like a lot of people are having trouble hearing you, dude.
I think
You might need to restart.
leave the world and then have.
Yeah, people are telling you to restart because you can't see. There's a crowd of people looking at you right now.
Okay. Okay, let me try to.
You just request off Karita, and in theory.
No,
Yeah, I'll probably just. I guess I can go back to a world and then come back here and then be. Yeah, I'll figure that out. Okay.
Or there's a thing that you can do. You can actually go world, and you see you're in. There's
I
Campari, then you can
join
click.
back. That's what I said.
Bliss.
It's full.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where
so.
did just try re-inviting from Karita, then that should work just fine.
Yeah, we'll try. Yeah, we started to delay. Go ahead.
Started in north.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I can't.
Again, start at the north and catch up.
Hey,
with the group.
Karita,
We're
I want
about
to join
walk in.
back on
guys
you.
Don't want to miss.
Yeah,
I'm joining back on you. I'm having errors here, so just be ready for
want to
that.
miss the
Avatar
start.
to load.
Oh, really?
I'm trying
Okay.
not to. It's just nothing's loading.
I'm sorry. You're just having a bad day. I'm sorry. All right.
Yeah, mine shit's broken,
Just
so I'll
join back
try to
on me.
rejoin. Yeah. It says
Wow,
it's
why is
full,
it-
but we'll
okay,
figure it out.
I can't. I'll do what I gotta do. I gotta start. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel you, man. That's annoying. I might need to disable the notification things. I love everybody. Like, I love you, Fishman. Like, I love fish to death, but I can't, unfortunately. So hopefully me joining back in will work out, and let's hope we don't see anybody fucking naked, please. Of course, isn't that? Hopefully this works. Join in, immediately lag so bad I crash. Join in again, people can't even see me. Join in the third time. We'll see what happens. Chat, can you pray to the machine spirits for me, please? Purty, please. With sugar on top. Please. Oh, please, please, please. Please. I don't want to die out here. Okay. Okay. Mute. Oh.
Regurgitate into my mouth, mother.
Alright, good. Alright, see you folks there. I think I go here. Oh, heaven. Howdy.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
You'll head that way.
Aye,
Then off to your right, you'll find the rest of the students.
Aye. Do you want to wait here or you want to come with me?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna wait for the rest of the students to make sure we don't lose any.
Very well, very well. Thank you, dear. Always lovely. I've never been here before.
Last time there weren't any bird sounds.
Yeah, I figured out, dear.
Oh, yes, sir. Just enjoying the view.
Aye. It's very pretty.
I wish I could look down.
Why can't you look down?
Because I can't go up.
We're here.
Don't worry, Hannah.
The town is opening up for.
You can always climb one of the trees or rocks and get a better view.
You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Make sure your squad lead's fine.
Yeah.
Whoa. You've got walls now?
Oh.
So, dear, if you don't mind helping me out, were you here last time this place existed? I've not been here for quite some time.
Certainly wasn't like this.
How was it before? Apparently the surprise is walls, so apparently it was not like this before.
There's an entire wall over here.
No, it was tents. Just tents.
Ah, one moment.
with nature
Ryder!
around us and
Hey, continue on. I'll get to you in a moment. Thank you, dear. Ryder!
Yes, sir?
So good to see you, son. How you doing?
I'm okay, sir. What's
You're
up?
a bit lagging behind here, son. You might want to catch up.
Yeah,
Quickly
okay.
now, they're all waiting on us.
Aye. We had a straggler. Hello.
Thank you.
hello, is there any more of you?
We should be the last.
I hope so.
Just making sure.
Keep an eye out just in case.
Hard to live here. But we lost one of our students.
I know.
Hopeful that we shall not lose another for the duration of my stay.
This place is beautiful.
Oh, it is. It seems very quaint. But there's always a distraction. Always got to keep your guards up. The reason places get walls.
Were there any stragglers, or is this everyone?
There seems to be everyone for now.
All right.
Everyone is within the
Excuse me,
gates
sir.
of Boston.
Yes. Everyone, attention. I give the floor to the administrator of the city here, but from the cross-eyed forces. Please introduce yourself if you'd.
Excuse me. Can I purchase 2 melons?
Of course you can. Here we go. They are, I will say, 10 coppers each. They're pretty cheap because, frankly, we don't get a lot of business around here.
Right.
So,
Are you able? Seriously, are you able to make them exist?
I don't.
Okay,
I don't do
never-
magic, so I don't know if I can, to be honest.
I see, I
apologize.
see.
My produce is
No,
a little stiff.
It's
today.
okay. Okay. Well,
it was a bad
here's
batch.
here's a gold. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, goodness gracious, that's way too much.
So if any of the
Oh, you're
kids
too
come
kind.
up, if any of the kids that we have back here come up and ask for stuff, that'll
Yeah.
pay for it.
Oh,
I trust
right,
you.
that's
I
very
trust
nice.
you're
That's
honest to
very
keep
kind
that
of you.
bargain.
Of course, no. Oh, absolutely, of course. No, it's all theirs. Frankly, I have plenty more at the farm. If they can pick it up, that is. It appears to be pretty heavy.
Aye. Thank you very, very much and all that. Excuse me, I'm at attend the meeting.
Of course, yeah.
Now, make sure, as you all know, this place is called Kamkari, but as of today, we can change it to something else, such as Fort Kari, or something else if you guys all would like to discuss amongst yourselves, and choose how the city will grow. That is what we're going to be doing today moving forward.
Like that.
But the floor is now yours.
Yes.
Thank you.
I am not
Should
as
fix a bill
familiar
as well.
as you must all be with the namesake of this area. But it is with their sacrifice as well as all of your combined efforts that we are able to be here today and able to bring new life to this area. So, in order to recognize that individual, We have made sure that their memory will always live on here, and I'd like to unveil to you, and of course, officially open up this area. Behold, to the rebirth of this region, and a dedication to Kari Cuttlefish.
Beautiful work. You guys
They're pretty.
captured her likeness beautifully.
Well, I'll be damned.
No need to be nervous. I can take things from here for now. Everyone, if you'd like to step this way, I can get you started on today's task so that we can get this town up and running.
If there's anything that was missing from over there, just please let me know. I've been making sure that everything else has been running smoothly and that there have been no other complications beyond what I've already told you.
Of course. If you'd like, you can head over to the barracks. I'll bring the students there momentarily. Or you can stay here if you'd like, so you can make sure everything's done properly.
I'd like to observe if that's all right. I'll go to the barracks.
Fine by me. All right, everyone, please step closer this way and form lines near the board.
One of the things I've done real quick is that I've given the shopkeep there a gold piece. So if any of the students get hungry, I've already paid some for them. And especially because she has some huge melons over there, which seem especially ripe.
Ah. I'll be sure to check out the melons.
Melons?
Yes, really nice fine melons over there.
Watermelons. Yes.
Yeah. They look nice and ripe.
Yeah.
I'd like to taste
Very
Well, go taste them. Just get a pair of them and bring them to the lodge.
Infestations and such that need cleared out.
Okay, we can all share.
Visitors can start safely traveling into the city. After we have cleared out a couple areas, villagers and other travelers will start to come in here. It is, as you can see, the admin here, her job is to help build this town up. And eventually one day you too will take over that role, or some of you at least. So today's a good day to get some experience in helping grow a city, managed by the Cross-Allied forces. Now, we need to clear the bear caves to the north, as well as troll caves. I believe the trolls I should leave to Vanguard. And then the west path apparently has some issues as well, perhaps with Twig Blight if I recall. The Grove is having some issues as well. I'm sure you all remember that from last year. However, the Grove has been cleansed for the most part, but there might be a request for some extermination there as well. And near the waterfall, there's a cave that I believe it had sword molds or some such as well. But as you can also see, this area has been increasingly getting hostile with more and more Twig Blight and other blights. So keep an eye out and make sure that the villagers are safe as they're traveling in. Thankfully, we do have some hired help by the Cross-Eyed forces that should help aid us. But as time goes on, we will also need travelers will come in and we'll be hiring them for the local militia. So do keep that in mind when they are moving in here. Now, we can get started, but in the barracks, we also have another chalkboard that will explain the residency here. As you can see over here, we have a shop for sale in this town. To my knowledge, the town has a couple plots for sale. If we can manage to sell enough plots of land, this city can start to flourish. But as such, we need to clear the roads first before that can happen. We have a bell set up here in the town square that I will use to call everyone for when we send out another group. I believe that about covers it. Everyone else is free to go around the city. Now let's see, we got Ignis with only 4 and Hoshi. Ardenvale only has 2 today. Most of General Squad will be bolstering Ardenvale's forces today. Ardenvale, would you like to choose 3 General Squad to join you for now?
Just a little bit still, but it's all good. I can take my whiskey pretty well.
Excuse me.
Though I wouldn't be surprised if you're feeling it. Hello, yeah.
Can I see your melons?
Again? Yeah, that'll work. Of course you can. Yeah, they're right
wow,
here.
they're really big melons.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh,
I grew myself. Yes.
I see you grow them yourself. They're very fine melons.
Yes.
Actually.
Oh,
Can I see how hefty they are?
Yeah. Yes, they're quite hefty. Yeah.
Oh wow,
you gotta be careful.
They are very
difficult
hefty.
yeah. Yes, yes,
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm glad you like them.
I would like those
proud of them,
pairs
honestly.
in my lodge, wherever that is.
You like those? Okay, perfect. I'll make sure to get
Excellent.
them.
You
staying in the barracks?
I think so. I think that's where we've been accommodated. Yes.
But they might need some aid for now, as it is only a single medical officer on duty.
Yes. No. Maybe. I assume so.
Sorry, yes?
Supposedly from
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't listening. I zoned out for a second. What was going on?
I know. I just zone out of these melons too. They're fantastic. But it's to the point. I guess reserve
I like
those
to
two
stare
for
at 'em
me.
all
Yeah, I just like
Will
staring
do.
at
I'll
them
make
too.
sure to reserve my melons for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Make sure you eat your vegetables.
I need to make sure I get face first in all these melons. So at that point, I will just reserve two of these melons for me.
I will say.
Please save these very juicy, wonderful, giant melons for me here
I'll
so I can
make
come
sure
pick them up
to.
later.
All right, we'll do.
All right, thank you so
for
much.
stopping by. I appreciate your kind donation too.
Thank you, thank you.
General Squad, can you all stand forward so the
He
other
is
squad
there.
can
I
see and
definitely
wait for
didn't
me?
see because he was.
I'm having a hard time seeing with the allergies here. So
Yes,
you're
please
gonna
stand
have
up
to
front.
Allergies.
Thank you.
It must be hard being that small.
Hopefully you can see them
See 'em.
better now.
I don't think anyone else heard, which sucks, but.
My vote would be either for us.
He has water and ice range, I believe. Yeah.
To get some heavy hitters in the front. I've been asleep for a bit. Maybe inform me of what happened to our teammate. My vote's for the Hellhound.
She's fine.
Lenik, it
You wanna
looks
buy a
like it's been
shop?
chosen for Ignis. Please
Feel like
press
you'd,
join to register their voices.
I feel like you'd come up with something to sell. You've been a lot of places.
Crystal Thorn, who do you choose?
I'll figure it out.
Gotcha.
All right, Misty.
Yeah.
You sell the land, not the building, so that's why it's cheap.
Vanguard, who do you choose?
Yeah, you're right.
Rex.
Can I stand on your shoulders?
Or both of them have range.
Well, Vanguard, you actually only have 4, so you can actually get both Rex and Joseph. That will even everyone out.
Perfect.
That way we don't have the last member of the basketball squad being picked. All right.
Of course.
All right, everyone. So keep track of these squads. These
I
are
don't
your
know.
squads today.
Some
You don't
weird
have to worry
thing,
about
probably.
getting the outpost like you did last time. We will have hired help to come and fetch students when villagers are approaching. Later in the night, there will be gongs to indicate curfew. The gates will be shutting, but they will be vetting people coming in until the second gong, and then it is curfew hours. And the gates will be sealed for the rest of the night. All right, I believe that about covers it. So let's see. Vanguard, I believe you should be dealing with the trolls. That's quite obvious. However, what squad would be best for the bear cave? Do we have any volunteers for the bear cave? We just got to clear out some bears.
Excuse me,
Yes,
sir.
Yes, Ryder.
Would it be okay if I just stayed here?
No.
What do you mean by that?
Stupid or dumb?
Do you have diarrhea or something?
I swear to God, Ryder, if you say something like "I'm too strong to fight these trolls," you're gonna fight them all
I'll
yourself.
talk with them.
All right. Anyway,
I'll see what the issue is.
Crystal Thorn looks like they volunteered to deal with the bear cave. Do keep in mind that in the area there are also other things other than bears that could get that could notice your presence. So do keep that in mind.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
For the west path, I believe Ignis would probably be best for the west path.
Gross.
And then the waterfall cave. Let's see here. Ardenvale. You'll help with the waterfall cave. The grove will be a possible place that we need to go, depending on if the Dryad was able to clear it out himself. So I believe that about covers it. Ardenvale, you are dealing with the waterfall cave then. Are there any questions before we send out the first group? And everyone else can get acclimated with the town as you head out.
There's Gary.
Ryder, you should talk to Carver before we leave.
All right, everyone, you are dismissed. I will be ringing the bell, and when I ring the bell, please meet at Town Square.
Sure.
Right.
Holy
Well,
crap! Hey, Mel, what happened to you?
Shut up.
This way,
Is there a
please.
place for me to wash my eyes?
Shut up.
I have to do that before we head out.
Quick question.
Crystal Thorn
Yes.
to the barracks.
Do you see
Everyone
Veda
that
on
is
the
Crystal
sites?
Thorn, please follow me to
Let's
the
see what's
barracks.
going on.
We would grab weaponry
Yes.
there and everything. Everyone else, you were
Yeah, she's right there.
I did.
Okay, I will be back. I need to go adjust my robes.
Let's move over here, Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Gotta go adjust my robes.
Review here in about an hour about that.
Where'd it go? Zach.
I'm only.
Adjusting my robes. Fuck, man. Fucking fuck. All I want is for shit to work. That's all I need. Cause fuck, man. Okay, to explain is that there's one person who I can't even see who should fucking be there. And when he said, "Oh, there's 4 areas," I'm like, I don't fucking see them. Like, I don't. I think you miscounted. And fuck, man. And what sucks is that there could be other people who couldn't see my fucking clever ass melon joke. Fuck. I'm pissed. It's not the internet gods, it's fucking VRChat having a stupid fucking netcode bullshit. It won't even fucking connect all the people who are in the goddamn lobby. That's what the fuck it is. It's really frustrating. And I talked to the guys, they're really nice guys who make this game. But fucking come on. Give me a moment. Alright, North Road. Let's see if it works this time. Wait for it. Let's see if they show the fuck up this time. Never get speed. Ah, yeah, you're right. Now this bird ain't fucking loading in. Bird, come on. Flappity flappity. There you go, shit. Well, it seems a lot more natural to have the bird form in here. Okay. Yep, okay. A random burn. Well, they know what I look like, so. I mean, it's probably too many people. Probably everyone, because it is a Saturday, so. But, regardless, you know, I don't care how many people are on it. Game needs to bring everybody up. Alright, so here's the entire map. Let me see if I can go find her. There she is.
Go easy on her.
On occasion,
Go easy on her. You see how she treats me?
I know.
And you want me to go easy on her?
I say the same thing to her. don't worry. Go easy on each other.
Biting off a little bit more than
Give
we
yourself
can
some
chew
slack.
when it comes to these missions.
Right.
I just want to do my best to
I suppose I'll keep that in mind going forward.
Mhm.
I trust
Thank you.
all,
Yeah.
folks, but
Yeah.
Ryder is concerned that in
I think you guys would make fine
concerned that
friends.
in tagging along with the rest of you, he feels
Morning.
as though there's some kind of
Morning.
Finally found a perch for yourself, did you?
could say.
Yeah, this one doesn't just fucking phase through the body. It's really neat.
Empowers
That's not a good thing. Yeah.
He's worried that in attending, it'll make the job for the lot of you all the more harder, all the more difficult. I told him, of course, he should just come and fight it out with
I think I am at least able to see the person who was incorporeal for me, but let's hope that lasts for everything. Yeah, my eyes seem to be a lot more clearer and whatnot, but I need to get... Miss Brett, we have got to get you a sweater.
Huh?
We have... One, I could see
From
down the
upstairs,
valleys. Yeah, we could see it all the time. I ain't bullshitting with you anymore. Get a sweater.
Is that true?
Say yes or I'll fucking fireball you.
Is it a problem?
It's not a problem.
Is it a problem?
It's not really a problem, but it's like, I mean, for us it's not a problem, but for those who desire things, it'll be a problem. Get a sweater.
Happens here. So let's explore around until the first signal is out.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be taking a...
You know where? And if we don't go out as a second team, we'll just go into the town.
Excuse me, dear. Do you see this stick in my wing?
Just wanted to let you know before we head out.
Nope.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
see no stick.
Okay, I'm making sure that your eyes are clear, and so are mine.
No, where's Esme? Alright, she's with him. Alright, I'm gonna let Esme know.
Thank you very much for coming by.
But, alright, students,
good to remain alert.
Sorry to interrupt you. Stark will be leading the guy to the cave.
I know we are going to be
Okay.
I'll keep an eye up from above.
See you around.
There are actually a number of wanted individuals.
When it comes to a question,
How do you feel? It's actually beautiful.
All right.
Thank you, Headmaster.
I believe Stark can take it from here. Good luck, everyone. Feel free to bring back the bear meat if you'd like. I'm sure the villagers would be happy. Or you can leave the bodies there and the hired help can go fetch them.
Milo, you're on point. Forward.
Oh, hey! Watch where you're stepping.
Misty, rear gun.
Oh. I just saw this floating thing here, and I was like, oh.
What thing? I don't see a
something
thing.
invisible was there.
Let me channel.
Well, I'll be sure to look down more often. I apologize. Birds are normally in the sky.
Hey, you go on, you.
Staggered pillar for the walk. I will direct us. Father, you weren't here for formations. Do you know what staggered pillar is?
In general. So we're in right behind Lilac, right?
Staggered pillar would mean.
Do you require assistance?
Yes.
And then Misty.
Should be alright. We're only going to a bear cave, Professor.
Ah, very well. Well, you know the drill. Make a big boom and I'll come flying over.
You said stand up here.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm showing you
Yeah,
where we're
just hope
standing
the
now.
bears aren't enchanted by some weird garbage.
Yeah.
Just sitting on everything. No, it probably drops some more frames. CPU's fine. It's just that it keeps dropping frames here. Not much I can do about it.
Okay, then we'll have. Hello, Professor. Oh, are you okay?
No, I'm good. I'm just mad at Post. Don't worry about me. Keep going. I'm just gonna go fly off angry.
It's basically a higher level of land where you would have putting another more expensive houses. A higher level.
Oh. Okay.
That would be,
Augusta.
I believe, 300 to 200
Gotcha.
gold.
Not professional. Yeah.
You have a moment?
Yeah.
Just reminding you, it's that way. Up the path.
Try to make it fair by inserting.
I'm trying to find the regular residents, because these are shops, and also trying to find the outside residents, because those are even cheaper. It's good to realize since we are going to look for people to try to buy those lands.
Something outside would be...
Well, it wasn't that way, so it might be that way. Or even that way. So we'll see.
Would you like to... I don't know if you're listening. Who is this?
The district's over there.
Carrie Cuttlefish. She was a delightful, bubbly little child. Part of my squad. And this.
I now
Johnny, there was a
understand.
building in by the pond, which was that way. So probably that way.
Are you proud at least?
Well, looks like he's gone.
I am.
You turned to me and said, Joseph, let's go meet up with Vanguard.
I am.
Then stood still.
Should be very joyful to see this area the way it is now.
I recommend making some deals with the plant life around here to keep an eye on.
Oh, I don't have to do that. I've got a fellow Dryad with his own grove here. Hopefully he's not too... Apparently to the administrative lady, he's not been making too much trouble, so more or less been reporting of twig blights here and there, so hopefully I'll be able to speak with him later.
If you ever have any problems that dare threaten this, please give me a yell. I'll be more than happy to come in.
Oh. I will. Yes, Miss Eze.
I'll even shake on it.
I don't have anything to ask or say.
Hello, dear. How are things?
Hello. Good. How about you?
Just exploring around, admiring the beautiful statue, and making sure no one gets mauled by bears. You wouldn't want to get mauled by a bear, would you?
No, I'd kill it.
Ah, definitely you would. But you're about to ask something.
No.
No, nothing at all. You do not require anything.
No, I
No.
just
chilling, killing.
my friends are busy.
Oh, I see. Well, then tell me how your day has been. I mean, we've been walking for a while. Things might have been interesting. Anything happening in the dorms? Anything super secret? Like anyone trying to summon demons or something?
I don't think so yet. I've been staying in Crystal Thorn, so.
Were you able to be there during the whole maid thing?
I wasn't feeling good.
Oh, I see. Well, definitely you should probably ask Stock to see if anyone was able to capture any kind of magical memory bits about it. Inquire him about it next time. You might enjoy that conversation.
Sure, I'll ask him about it.
Oh, and one
Did you
thing...
dress up as a maid?
No, I dressed up as an old man, but I had to fly away. I had some business to take care of. Oh, and feel free to grab yourself any vegetables there, or fruits or whatnot. I've already paid the lady there who runs it a whole gold, so you can at least have your few. I'm not quite sure, but if you wish to be polite about it, you can definitely wait till she comes back. She might be back here in maybe an hour, pretty much, and you can get a whole watermelon yourself, and maybe you can prepare a pumpkin, everything else that's there.
Okay.
And whatnot. And also, if you do want to have something to do, at least make sure Morpheus there is nice and taken care of because of his condition, or just patrol around, help anybody who needs help with.
I'll follow him around.
Okay. Make sure he's okay. I mean, you don't have to be stealthy about it.
I can give you a couple. You're very thoughtful for thinking to make this fast here, and
fuck's sakes.
you're very kind, and you're worried about the people who live here. So that's. Can we not have? You're someone I'd like to know.
It's my job to be. It's my job to be. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be properly until the city is set up and able to self.
Well, they are animals.
It's not a bad thing.
I seem curious about them. What picked their fancy for you?
I just like animals. They're better than most people.
Well, hearing you, hold up. No one's around. I'm sure you can go pet one of them.
Try not to touch strange animals, because, you know...
No, they're just little chickens, and they have little chicks, too.
Have you ever seen a chicken attack somebody? It's crazy.
Yeah, they just do little peck-pecks. I used to raise a couple myself.
They don't just do little peck-pecks. They,
I
swarm
mean,
you and stab at your feet.
Oh, I know. That's why you're tougher than that. You love them so much to hug a chicken.
I'm not that brave, sir. I'll go into the crypt again before I go to hug
We're
a
gonna
mama
have
chicken.
to fix that. At least you could pet one of the... Are those bulls or cows? Bulls. Okay. My spectacles must be off as well. Regardless of what they are.
It depends on, depends on the breed. Some females have horns and don't.
Regardless now, I'm pretty sure you can... Well, if you're interested in them, instead of paying them, you can probably try to find the farmhand that's around here and ask if you can help take care of them for the day. I'm pretty sure they would enjoy an extra hand. Not to mention, helping take care of these various animals is very vital for a growing village such as this. And
You're right, sir.
I keep an eye out for a farmhand if you have nothing else to do, or if anything else. I'm sure they would be very grateful if they arrived and majority of their chores were done.
Sorry, sir. This is very off topic, but I've been meaning to ask you something.
I didn't do it if it was me.
I was curious. I know we talked, previously about in your class about kind of feeling magic.
Aye.
There's something I want to, a type of spell I want to cast. I want to be able to transmute bullets or metals into different kind of metals.
Basically.
I'm wondering if you could maybe help me something like that. I know the transmutation is Professor Akiyama's thing, but
availability.
Professor Barnes.
Pardon the intrusion. Did they mention if there was a quartermaster of any kind? Storehouse for weapons? Some of the students are lacking them.
But I'm sure we can summon some up at some point. I'd probably...
pardon me, miss. Is there a
storehouse for weapons around?
To answer you, I can probably help and all that. Allow me to make sure I'm not going to tread any other professor's territory and whatnot, and I will get back to you on that.
Whatever does the job.
I don't want to break the rules of the school or undermine anyone's authority on their subjects.
He is up and about. If
But
you
I will
are
see if
looking
I'm able to help.
get something to help wake you up after the
But for now,
you can.
it looks like there's some weeds and whatnot that might need to be plucked. It's up on you.
Yes, some of the students are looking for weapons. Is there a storehouse?
Thank you, sir.
I'm sure they won't object.
Right, thank you very much.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
What in tarnation is that? Is
You
that
didn't
a
see-
magic thing?
You didn't see anything.
You turned into a goddamn bird.
I didn't turn into nothing. Why are you calling me a bird? Would the bird look something sort of like this? Caw-caw!
Yes, it did. What is this magic? Oh my God.
I am a wizard, you know.
Good Lord. I mean, I can see it now. You're a goddamn bird. You're a talking bird at that. Can you tell those goddamn crows to stay away from my crops while you're at it? Jesus Christ. Can't make some good melons. if
they
they're
gotta
eating.
eat too.
They could eat anything else. They could eat the poo that,
Why would they eat
comes out
anything
of
else
these
when it's more
idiots'
convenient
assholes.
to eat your stuff? So it's to the point you have to try to find a better service for them. If they're constantly coming to you because you're the best source for food, try to see if you can make a sort of proxy farm with a bunch of useless things they might be after for. Also, they're very into shiny things. But see that bottle you have there? It is very shiny, right? Break it apart and make a fake patch a little bit past yours. And try to, at first kind of make it very enticing with some extra junk seeds that you don't really think you're going to be using at all in this area. Maybe some seeds that you can buy for very cheap, but are useless in this temperate climate and whatnot, and they might be more enticed to keep checking there, and besides yours.
Well, interesting. That sounds like quite a mighty nice plan. Essentially making a nice little buffet of food for the stupid crows.
Everything's a service issue, and you can make a better service than your crops.
Fair enough. I guess now I might as well add crows to my list of animals I gotta take care of. So
and if you capture them, you can eat them.
I don't think I've ever tried crow. I think they'd be nice and tasty, though.
There's been times I've had to hunt them down and get a few through my travels, but it's definitely to the point. Try it. Definitely try some nice herbal spices and whatnot. Try to, you can soften up the meat a little bit.
Oh, interesting. All right. Well, whatever you do, just don't eat my chickens, and we'll be in good terms, okay?
Is this farm yours?
Oh yeah, no, I own this farm. I do everything around here.
Excellent. Well,
I'd say probably the strongest one here. The bartender doesn't like to say that, but I do all the heavy lifting.
Well, it's definitely to the point then of I have a student who might be willing to help you with some chores. She very much loves animals.
I would love that. I could use any help I can.
When I find her, I will direct her to you.
Thank you so much. We'll make sure to send her my way.
Aye.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I must flap along.
You have a good day, Mr. Birdman.
Aye. And it is Bonds, Miss. Mr. Bonds.
Barnes. All right, Mr. Birdman Barnes.
Dear.
Yes, sir.
The lady who came up to talk to us actually owns that farm. She's near there now if you want to ask her, if you want to help out.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
Of course, if you have time, if you want to. You don't need to. Well, I just know how much you like those animals, so wanted to give you a chance.
Uh-oh.
All right. Carry on.
I don't think I'll have time, sir. Thank you.
Well, if it makes you taller, could you be wider?
How you feeling, son? God damn, really?
Professor.
Hold up, I must solve this mystery. Hold up. Is it here? Apparently it's here. All right. This part is a fake. Got it, Sal. You feeling good?
Illusion.
This is part of Mr. Albrecht, or who knows?
Aye. I assume you're too ill to go off and fight?
Yeah.
Well, at least you have lovely company here, though.
I'm making sure to see if this area is well prepared to fight any intruders compared to Concordia. At least to see if they have any weapons around.
You might want to... Oh, amazing.
Find a hole, yeah.
Where is the hole?
Possibly. All the other side of this road.
I see. So, let's make this a teaching moment. Say, for example, you want to help defend this area. Obviously, from looking around it, they have some natural borders, some natural walls and whatnot. But if you just look at it, if anything really wants this place gone, it's gonna happen. So, how can a small force who is trying to defend an area like this be able to contend with a larger force? What ideas might you have off the top of your heads? If resources are, not readily available, but using your ingenuity. You're surrounded by forests, surrounded by greenery. You might know where they're coming.
Prepare.
Yeah, that is a good thing to think of. But how will we prepare? I'll try to help you along this line of thought, so we're not here for years. It's basically, have you ever heard of the term guerrilla warfare? Set up traps along the tree line. Find out where your enemy is coming and set up as many traps as possible for them. Make it like hell, but basically get to this area. And once they're in here, set up various positions. Archers could be in the tree lines. Various positions can be booby-trapped. Any major objectives you think they might come in for.
We can get bait.
Yes, you can get bait, bring them into a place, and crush them in various ways.
We can use Linux. as bait.
Well, I wouldn't use a fellow squad member as bait, but here. As you walk around, think of various ways in which you can booby trap this area. Try to experiment with some as well. Make sure they're not lethal. Something playful, at least, if you try to make them. But just think about how, as you walk around here, how you could booby trap things.
All right.
And
Kill them?
don't kill your friends.
No, not my friends. I meant
The enemy.
I mean, if there are enemies outside and they pose a threat to you, your friends, or your loved ones, the village, etc., annihilate them.
Okay, so we make a net, but then fill it with needles inside.
That's fucked up. All right, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Hello.
I heard about that as well. Hello.
Hello.
Anything interesting? We're going on
Esme wants to fill up a net full of needles to kill people. That's my discussions for the day.
Oh, why? Is she talking about that?
I was teaching them how to defend an area like this with guerrilla warfare, and that was her idea. I don't know if we have like a gathering of authorities of the world powers to say that shit's fucked up or not, but that shit's kind of fucked. So I'm gonna keep flying. Enjoy your conversation.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that.
How's this microphone, by the way, chat? I know I keep fucking asking every stream, but it's like I notice in other people's angles and streams, I'm loud as fuck, and I'm blaring out their ears. So when I talk in that voice in like a projection tone, I'm very spiky and loud. Like it's good? Okay. Because when I start getting loud, tell me, Chav, it's like, holy shit, you're blowing out people's ears. Oh, look at this.
It has to be after the next group that goes. But okay.
Then,
Something like that.
if that's the case, can we talk about not organization,
Formations?
Formations, yes, thank you, and leadership. I suggest Rex and I in the back again, since that seemed to work well last few times, as you know. With his.
We have a range member now, like we did with Dixie before. So I'd actually recommend that we have range at the back of a shield. So I was actually thinking that you would be more.
I figured out, son.
Probably in the middle. Oh wait, I forgot. Your ice walls.
Are you a
that
wand?
you could do to
Are
slow
you a
down
wand?
people.
Spear?
Kava.
To be
Kava.
fair,
How strong are you upper body?
What's your name again? Joseph.
I need you to stand like right here for me. Right here. Okay, and arms like this.
I don't care where I'm placed. I can try to
And
just
wait.
kinda keep up with
We
Rex
need your
if
magic.
he drops a bubble.
We need
I
Rex's
know.
magic. You two in the middle. We have our shields in front.
Do you expect me to catch him, or if he falls and
I'll
breaks
fire
his
my
hip?
rifle.
I mean, pain is a wonderful teacher.
Nice combination.
Teamwork is also an amazing faith
Yeah,
tool.
it was myself, Rex. Well, this is what I thought. Myself, Rex, Joseph, Melanie.
Well, I don't think you needed your help, I guess.
From the back up.
But
if Melanie wants to switch around,
I know you're a lot of
I don't
I know you're a lot
fire.
of things, but relying on your friends is still very important. And he was more than willing to be there for you.
Yeah, but I guess
I remember
We're
that.
having this conversation later. I need Ryder. Ryder, we're talking about plotting. Get over here.
Those
You
two
might
are going
have
to
to
run
switch
off
away
quite a
then.
bit.
You probably
They're going to be doing their solos.
Possibly creatures, maybe bears, or an enemy.
That is what I do. I mean, do you have any recommendations, like, on how to actually, what else to put in it? Because I just throw the poop on the crops.
Gonna make sure I
Sometimes you
keep
get
you
a
more
little ooey.
inventory on everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, you two with me, come on.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I won't have shit-covered crops now.
Oh dear, you should
Do
try
you
to
mind if
mix
I
it
tag
up with
along, Willow?
Oh, not at all,
Please
Miss
teach
Blake.
me how to make good fertilizer.
Well, I think this is the most activity your village has had for quite a while.
Well, it's been pretty lively since you guys got here.
Aye. I'm about to fly around and see how the bear situation's doing, if you don't mind. Anything else that you look out for?
If you do go near that gate, you know there are twig blights infesting the area.
I see. I might
I
investigate.
thought I saw one earlier when I was up on the tower.
Aye.
Excuse me. Could
Go
you
check on it.
could you get a high vantage point from the northern road and see if it looks clear? I'm hoping that somebody travelers that are hoping to move in here.
Fine, turn if I do say so myself. But, they are.
That one lady owns like half the fucking village. Jesus. Alright, let us see. I wish we were a little bit more laid back with this shit, chat, because they went to a bear cave. And I have an avatar. Hold up. Let me see if I can click on it. I have an avatar, which is literally the fucking Space Marine bear. And I wish it had a bolter attached to it, but it doesn't, unfortunately. But I really wish it did. So I could just fucking come up like, oh, it's bears. And then all of a sudden I show the fuck up and like, it's a Space Marine. Oh, that would have been great. Unfortunately, I don't know where the fucking bear cave is. I think it's over here. I don't fucking know. I want to say I can't go through there. Is that the bear cave? I don't think it's a bear cave. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Sub nerds. Oh, chat, did you for those of you who haven't seen, we finally got our donation animation done. I know some of you have already heard about it and probably saw on Twitter and all that stuff, but I am super fucking excited for it. I heard something over here. Yeah, so now it's already set. I gotta reset it up for bits or whatever. It's not set up for that yet. But whenever people donate, the fucking animation now plays. I'm super excited. I've always wanted it. I don't think I need to be here, so I'm just not gonna fuck with that. I'm just kind of flying and talking to you guys right now while things kind of develop. And also figuring out where the fuck this bear cave is. Hold up. Flap by flying around. Okay. Where's the bear cave? Oh, that's the bear cave. Okay. Go back to North Road, kind of where I was. There's guerrilla warfare. Down this way. Feel like here. Or it's right there. Where in the... Oh, it's here. Okay. Almost went with the other one. Alright, let's see. Bear cave? Oh. Psst. How you doing? Just gonna... Wrong cave. See you later. Wrong fucking cave. I think that's the bear cave. But Turbo said, like, I did not see any of that. I will not report any of it. That does not exist. I'm looking, it looks like AOD was setting up. And one of the things, because I fly around and shit, one of the things I've kind of said, like, if I see the Army of Darkness people, like, set shit up and I accidentally, see them, I'm like, I didn't see you. It's like, I don't think you're there. No, it's a fucked up looking bear. What does it take? Ah, I see. Okay. I don't know if I fucked him up or not, but I hope I didn't accidentally fuck him up by talking or whatever. I'm just gonna roleplay like I didn't see it and just move on. Gonna walk through the forest like nothing's the matter and see how things are. Was the bear cave? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. Because if I walked in, I would immediately start fucking flamethrowering shit, and it's like, that's gonna be a problem. So we're gonna not do that. I don't want to cause a problem for him. Let's fly on over. Okay, I saw a streak of something. No, that's not.
All right, I got it.
I was wondering what that came from.
What?
I saw a streak of something.
Oh, yeah.
So I see you're doing
just taking a couple of shots.
Just doing some sniper shots, huh?
Yeah. Figured a good way to kill some time. Practice my aim.
Yeah. Good point.
Come on. You're not a fan of firearms much, are you, Ryder?
I've never really used one.
Just like your arm. Oh, never
You
mind.
can just use it as a melee like I did in Concordia.
What?
Boing, that would be the least of things that I've heard, huh?
Firearms, they're deadly effective, and he fears them the most out of all the arsenals in the world. Because it brings the common man up to the level of an all-powerful wizard. Sorry. I have cursed him with her. All right, let's go down here. Investigate.
No, we haven't gone. We have run through.
These two are the one who brought it to my attention, but...
Yes, where's this hole in the wall?
Right on the west.
There are a couple of Thornblight sightings.
On the other side.
Or a Thornblight sighting, so...
Ranger told me about one of them. If there's Thornblight around... Aye, hello, son. If any is around, then... I guess at that point, me and you can make a junction to start scouting around.
Well, I was going to go see about the grove because apparently it was coming from the direction of the grove. So I was going to go talk to the headmaster about going there. So if you want to tag along, your fire would be much appreciated.
I would recommend it even. So how are things going, sir?
One of my squad members is in disarray due to the fact of his personal connections with the lost and dearly departed Miss Corey, as well as now 2 of my squad members are now assisting the farmer. She apparently didn't know how to make fertilizer.
Ah, I see. I apologize. I think I suggested for some of them to help out the farmhands, since if they weren't going to do anything, they wanted to learn.
I recommended it. I recommended it to them in the first place anyway, so just shocked that an individual doesn't know how to make fertilizer and they work a farm. Did you happen to leave the headmaster somewhere?
He said he was going to help patch up a hole that was in this area. He said he just tree strided away. He should be
Right,
back
no
in a little
worries.
bit. He had an idea.
No,
What did you
that's
need
fine.
him for?
I'm planning to take myself as well as the other professor here over to the Grove to see if Barker is
well, that's one way
or
to do
knows
it.
any information.
Of course. I'll let him know if I see him before you do.
He's up over there.
We found him. He was.
well.
He figured life out. Thank you, dear.
Of course.
There, I patched the hole in the wall
That's
that they were bitching about.
I'm impressed. How much do you lift?
It's fucking cloth. It's fine.
Okay. I've seen no man hold an entire thing up like that with all the how physics work. Don't you fucking get such cloth, man.
Have you seen some of the bras people in this day and age wear?
That's a good
think
point.
that was a miracle.
That's a fucking gravity-defying feat, and I don't blame. Regardless, we wanted.
I heard you speaking of the melons. Anyway.
Yes.
Crystal Thorn back.
They just came back through the northern gate.
That's good. I can send out Vanguard then.
Right. Well,
is there an issue before I ring the bell?
Well, the thing is the professor here and I wanted to run over to the Grove with the incident of the Thorn Blights. I want to check on Barker to see if he knows anything.
All right. Hopefully he's aware of your coming.
Thorn Blights.
Yes, the blood from the bears most likely attracted him, as I thought.
It wasn't just bears
feed
and
on
Thorn
blood.
Blights.
What else was there?
Headmaster, there was an orc in those caves that was commanding the bears. They followed his orders.
Oh, so a beastmaster.
Bloody shaman.
Well, what did you dispose of it? We also have gel cells as well, if you imprisoned it.
I was hoping to take him
But
prisoner,
knowing
but
our
he was
students,
struck
they
down
probably cut
very
its head off
quickly.
and impaled in 3 seconds. As they do.
And they brought the body back as proof.
Of course they did.
Surprised it didn't chop its
All right,
head
well,
off.
let's gather everyone and send them out to the trolls before passerbyers that heard word that the village is opening gets injured.
Aye.
Right. So then I guess we'll go check on Barker then? Is that
Yes,
all right with
you're
you?
feel free to go check on them after I've gathered the students and sent them out. You can head out with them, in fact.
Very well.
Haven't met this fellow at all. Anything I should know?
He was once corrupted.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, luckily the children and myself managed to purify him before it took full possession.
Aye. Well, let's hope nothing else
Other than
happened.
that,
Apparently the orc
Other than that, he and I were sent out at the same time. So
commanding the bears.
I see.
Which would explain why they were being more
issues with
aggressive lately
trolls
to
in the area.
people
And some of
traveling the
villagers were really
roads.
scared about them.
Understood.
Regardless, as long as it's
Well
been
done
taken
on
care of.
taking care of that. Well, it's
If
time
you
to ring
need
the
a
bell
place
and
to
gather everyone
patch
to
up
head
your
out then.
wounds. The medical
most
building is
likely
right there in
they
the
do
center
also.
square.
Does your medic know how to make antitoxin yet?
Antitoxin.
Excuse me.
We haven't been able to find anything. We've just been
She's an interesting one for sure.
Hmm.
Can I get one of those hooks? Oh, thanks.
While everyone gathers I'll go make sure Thorn's okay.
Oh, forgot about that cup
Your
of tea for you,
student-
lass.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Your student, Flora, was it? She helped a ton with my plants. Goodness gracious, she's got lots of magic in her. She did her little flower thing with her hands. Amazing! Instantly helped them. She's a great hand. I hope to see her again around. I would love for her to help with my farm more.
Well, if she would be more than happy to, I don't see why she wouldn't be able to.
Hey, you can sign up for the
Wonderful, yeah,
Ascension
that is-
prescription, or no, Ascension subscription, and she could possibly come back ever so often, maybe, depending on
dear
him.
God, I don't think that's the
Ascension
thing, but all right.
subscription. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm pulling your leg. I'm
He's
pulling
taking
your
the
leg.
piss here.
You think?
Tea on hand.
Do I have to pay money for you guys to come back here? I mean, that's fine. I can do that
When
if
we
you
have
want.
time
But I
to
mean, it
come
sounds
back
like you're a
and visit.
businessman. I thought you were a magician.
No,
Please,
look, dear,
Louise.
whenever we come back to visit and whatnot, as we want to make sure at least that survives, and along with all of you, I'm sure she'll be more than happy to help.
Fair enough. I appreciate it.
But I have
Thank you
business to
very
do.
much.
All
Well,
right. I feel like this
Gentleman,
format.
the tavern owner? Or?
I think so. Hold up. Excuse me, sir. Sir, you, brown apron deal. Hi, do you own the tavern?
Yeah. I do indeed.
We have some questions for you, if you don't mind. Do you have a moment, if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Got him for you.
All right. What do you need?
I was going to get a cup of tea for your farmer. She seems to be dousing away at the coffee, and that's not good for the energy in the body.
No, she goes really hard in the coffee. It's kind of what she does every day.
If you can just get me some hot water. I carry tea on me if you got some hot water.
This is like a fucking Mulan textured Skyrim tavern? Like, the fuck?
How much?
It's only 3 copper.
The fuck? Like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I know this format. Like, I'm looking like, I know this layout looks familiar.
Try to. And
this layout seems very familiar.
There.
And did you need something, sir, or are you with him?
I'm with them, don't worry.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Sorry to pull you away.
No problem, no problem.
Ooh.
Stem from toothpaste. There. A little bit of rejuvenation with some tea leaves.
We're being summoned. Let's go.
A good shake.
We have to head to the barracks as well.
Of course.
I hate bears.
The fuck is this lag? Jesus, what the fuck happened? The fuck happened?
Are you getting any headaches?
Yeah, I'm getting a severe headache.
All right.
It's a pretty bad
I
headache.
guess it's all the new scenery. It's very open.
Well, my headache kind of. Your head cleared?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
She's like still here or something. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's rude or anything.
Everything has the fucking.
Let me know.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
you too.
Thank you.
Afternoon.
Hello, sir.
You done flying around?
I'm just getting an eye around things, making sure that he's got what he's need. How you holding up?
Doing all right. It must be nice being so free to fly in the sky, huh?
One day.
Get a nice view of everything.
One day we can probably help you figure that out.
Not sure if this is a threat or there's some sort of spell that will allow me to fly, but looking forward to it regardless.
Those spells that could possibly help you fly and whatnot. Of course, there's still dangers up
What is
there.
that?
But it is very.
Really thinking about it, when was the last time we even had a course? Or had a new
That's a
class?
good question, son. That's an extremely good question. I would love to teach people.
It hadn't dawned on me that we haven't had a single class in a while.
I don't run
Melanie,
this
I'm
school.
also lost. Never mind, we found our path. Well,
I'm going
Take
there
care.
too. Come along.
Oh, how awkward. See, now that I've said goodbye, we'll both walk in the same direction.
Well, hello.
Here.
Just say hello again. Hello.
If you let it stick,
I'll
it'll
say hello
eat you
again.
alive.
Hopefully my eyes will readjust.
Most likely going to be
Yeah.
Oh, God.
A natural at this. As
I have
you
a headache, too.
the admin herself, she used to attend the academy many, many years ago. And as you can see where she's landed, one of you might land in the same situation, so pay attention. We have the Cloud District, which I'm sure some of you have seen. Yes, Linux?
I have a question. What sort
Yes?
of resources are around here that they could actually use besides lumber? Like, in terms of exporting materials?
Well, other than the farm, the farmland that they've had, I'm not too sure. As you guys check through the caves and kill things, perhaps you might find some things. There used to be bear, but I
Plenty
don't
of
think there
ores
are
in the
anymore.
caves.
So there's some ores in the caves to be take note of. So that's good
Hunting
to know.
economies don't constitute a place this would work.
Well, as you can see, someone's at least a natural at this. But there is the Cloud District, as you all saw. I believe there's a fountain up there, and it is quite a nice developed area. That'll be where most of the merchants and such end up living. Now, just because they're a merchant doesn't mean they own a shop. They might own a business somewhere else out there, in Noria, for example. But they're just coming to find a place to live. There's also a lot of travelers because of the pilgrimage, because of the Church of Imra. So a lot of pilgrims might be moving in the area after they've completed their pilgrimage. But there also are a lot of travelers that might be seeking refuge here in case something happened to them. If they live outside the walls, they have a much lower tax rate, but at the same time, they are going to have a much lower response time for any danger, but they'll have the affordability. That is the trade-off. Is there any more questions before I leave the students to their devices and take a Vanguard out to the Troll Cave?
I'm good.
No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir.
All right.
Who finalizes these deals, Headmaster?
What was that?
Who finalizes these transactions?
Once you have made a decision, or a student has made a decision, they'll take the party to the administrator to sign the documents.
Very well. Excellent.
All right. There's no other questions. I can take Vanguard out now. Feel free to grab any weapons and such you need. And we'll meet at the North Gate.
Yeah, but
Is Carver here? Yes, Carver, can you manage to get everyone there?
Ardent Vale.
Of course.
Come here,
Everyone else who are dismissed,
Northern Gate.
do keep in mind an administrator might see
Gavin.
somebody
Rendezvous by the
or
front.
keep an
Move
eye
out.
out for
I
anyone
have no idea
shopping
where I'm
around.
going.
If you see someone purchasing,
Careful, when you turn,
Please
you'll
take
knock
this
down the
level.
castle walls.
It's not actually what it appears to be. It's
Yes,
actually
don't
tea.
worry about
That's been
I'm glad you think I'm so strong.
boosted, if you will. Please give this to the farmer. Let her know that it will help rejuvenate her stamina and whatnot in the fact of getting over her hangover. It won't happen instantaneously, it'll happen over time. So,
looking specifically at ores.
after that, you're free to roam and ensure that the safety of the village or town, if you will,
The only thing I can think of is
is safe.
lumbering, animal
Right?
husbandry, and perhaps
Remember,
making
anyone
trips to a
needs help?
tourist location. But you
Try to
guys
help them as
probably
best you
mucked
can.
that one up in
Gotta go
terms
check
of
on something.
Okay.
Off you go.
Who was on the bear cave? Who was in the bear cave? Ren,
Alright,
were you in the...
let's discuss what we found out. Come on.
Did you see anything in there?
Oh, don't let me hold you up, Professor.
Actually, hold on.
Bring them all.
See you shortly.
People are really fast. Heavens.
Professor Barnes.
Aye.
Will you be going with Vanguard as well?
I'll be going wherever that grove is.
Ah, even better. Good.
I was asked to go join him, but apparently he went off sprinting, so I'm about to go catch up with him to make sure he has a backup at least.
Don't let me slow you down, Professor.
Aye. Thank goodness I could fly, or else I'd die of exhaustion in legs. Keep an eye on the people in this village, though, just in case.
Give me sauce, little lady.
Who's
One
the
more time.
question? So, for that.
You sure do run faster.
Sorry about that. I'm light on my toes, if you will.
Brooke?
What? Yes?
Come here.
What?
Aren't you coming with us? Or no?
Yeah, I'm going over there.
Wait, but we're literally at the...
Assume that we're taking a column first off.
Wait for us?
Help explain the situation first to clarify for him. He's probably confused.
It looks like there's someone trying to buy a
those are the
place
requirements.
in the square talking to Mitch.
Vanguard, ready?
You're gonna piss off the wrong
Yes,
people.
sir.
Do we have any idea where this, where we're looking for these Yetis?
I remember where
I assume, is that a cave?
We're gonna, first we'll get on a boat and go all the way to the north. Oh, okay. Trolls, they're in the cave down the road.
Well, I'm headed to the grove. You all have fun.
Can't wait to spill troll blood.
I am old, unless you need me to fly along.
Oh, you're fine. I'll keep a slow and steady pace for you.
Aye. As convenient it is to flap around, it's a whole different mechanical system than having weak knees. I wouldn't know where I'd be going. I shall just fireball the whole forest and hope it worked out.
No, the grove up here is fork in the road. It's on the right. And then I believe, if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be another left and then through some brushes and some trees.
Aye. So, tell me about the fellow. Anything I should worry about? Something not to say to offend the person?
Try not to shoot off any random fireballs. Other than that, you should be right as rain. And try not to ask for his true name. That's kind of...
I mean, that's what everyone's saying. Very rude.
Aye. Wee bit.
But otherwise, his personality pretty much very straight, narrow, or very loose and goosey, very laid back, very strict.
Should be very straight and narrow. I don't remember this being over here, though. This is new.
Thing of water, or?
Aye, the water. I don't remember that being here. I do remember that that pathway forks off over this way, and then from here it's supposed to fork back left.
I mean, if I was someone who was messed up and needed to change my home because of the attack, I probably would have moved.
Oh?
We're going to check to see what ores are in the cave, so we can see what we can do for resources for the town.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the grove is supposed to be somewhere over here, right? Or is it elsewhere?
It's that way. You passed it.
A massive hill.
Over here. You guys go in. I'm gonna lead them towards.
Really tall trees.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
We don't split
up. Go on.
Rock!
See the giant trees right here?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Thank you, son.
You'll know it when you find these three towering rocks.
I remember seeing it. Thank you, son. Now I know where it is now. It's that right there.
Well.
When I was flying around, I noticed it and avoided the area.
Aye, that was good, because typically you're supposed to ask permission first.
That's what I figured.
For me, it's an entirely different ballgame. I have to ask permission just to step in within this area.
Did you get it, or we're going to have to do some ambassadorial...
Oh, no, I got it.
Aye.
Oh, I got it.
I assume it's a territory deal, basically.
Think of it more like a formality, if you will. You don't just encroach from a different territory. Like, you knock.
I gotcha.
Politely.
I assume there would be laws or whatnot, any situations to where it would not be your fault, or do they ignore that portion? You wanna...
Really gated himself in, didn't he?
Actually, hold up. I think it might be that way, the entrance.
Aye, that's what I was thinking too. It used to be a big brushel patch that you had to walk through. Oh, here's the brushel patch. Pathway's different this time. I guess he shifted it around, didn't he? Ooh. Right.
Ah, there we are. Anyone to receive me, as I believe this is his domain, and I am a stranger.
Oh. If he gets into tears about it, I'll take that grief.
I'll just explain.
You home?
I'll just explain there was no doorman.
Typically, we don't have those.
Unfortunately, I can't commune in the ways that you folk do.
Well, with as old as you are, I'm pretty surprised you can't. I'm sure you picked up a language or two that's better than me.
It is to the point, but it's a lot complicated. You can't just inherently take a trait or something that's kind of imbued in you from your very, I guess, assumed soul. I never really visited it much. But if I didn't need to talk, I had to do various things and preparations. I didn't plan to come to one of these today. So, only best thing is ask for forgiveness.
Hey.
As they're used to people of the outside barging in without knowing. Usually some are polite, others want to kill you.
Well, for us, usually it's just a trick that makes you feel as if you're going mad.
Yeah, that or reverses you around, or you get locked forever and get converted, as I've heard and dealt with many.
I hate to say it, but unfortunately I turned a man into a toad once.
That's fucked up.
I turned him back after a week. He learned his lesson.
Well, at least that's good. As long as he, I'm afraid I'm not sure where this one's supposed to be.
Looks like Barker might actually be dealing with some of these thorn blights himself, so we'll have to come back at a later time.
I could ask for forgiveness after flying around and finding where he is. Is there anything further in that would be his welcoming chamber?
This was it. This is everything.
You want
We
to wait
aren't
here as
too
I check around?
extravagant. I'll wait down at the altar down there for you.
Aye, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Very well.
Whoop. That wasn't there. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Anybody here? You have guests inside your home. Hello? Anybody around here? Knock, knock. Oh. Himself. Well, no one's home.
Right. Figured we'll have to come back. He's probably dealing with some thorn blights off in the distance somewhere that we can't reach.
Aye. Well, we can meet up with Vanguard to make sure they're alright, because if there's going to be thorn blights, I just want to make sure nothing else big appears.
Right. Remember where the troll cave is, or the direction that they went? Because I didn't venture outside of the camp too much.
I'm sure I've flew over these lands here and there, but I'm not familiar with the groundworks.
Right.
Oh, watch out for that branch. Almost flapped you.
That wouldn't be the first time a tree's hated me for something.
How does a tree hate? I mean, I've spoken to some of them. Normally it would be the common complaint of there's a parasite in me, or there's a woodworker getting a bit too happy about his new home he's building, or there's some soldiers who are putting tons of refuse around it, or one of them was very angry that his son was turned into a boat.
I've heard that one before. No,
oh, it was a sad sight. He cried for many a day.
Aye. Oh, looks like we're gonna go mining.
Terrible but humorous.
Ooh. I don't know if you're feeling the headache, but I sure am. Oh, it cleared.
Just a split second. But no, trees can hate. They can feel joy, sadness, much like the tree that you spoke to when he suddenly got turned into a boat.
I saw a flash in front of us. Might be...
What?
I saw a flash further up ahead. I'm not sure what it was. Might be carving his gun again.
Possibly. Although I think he went with the Vanguard for the trolls.
Hmm. If anything else, if we're lost, we can always ask the ranger that's around here.
Hey, that's what I was probably just going to go do. Better to
ask the expert
for directions than be a stubborn tree.
Hmm. But yeah, I'll do my best to make sure the trades don't hate me too much. I mean, some of them don't mind their kin being used for, especially think of it. You're now laying here, growing, happy, and all of a sudden you see much of your brethren get turned into these. Some care,
provided
some don't.
that things are provided there's much given back with what's taken. I don't think they mind too much.
Make sure all the bear pellets and meat's taken care of. So we can have a good dinner for tonight.
I see.
I think that leather workman was really looking into getting some stock set up. So have a pretty good availability.
There it is.
I think she might be in there.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw her coat pass by. I wish the lad wouldn't do that to weaponry.
Hello, sir. We're looking for the ranger.
Ranger, I could have sworn I saw her go uphill.
Uphill? That direction?
Yeah, that way.
That way? Okay. We'll do our best to find her. Thank you.
Alright.
Hello.
No problem.
Apparently, we have to go in that direction uphill.
Oh boy. Wonderful.
But yeah, that... And if the lad can't take care of his own weapon and disrespects it by putting it in the fucking dirt, then I don't think he needs it. Guess it's now mine.
Wow. Hello, professors.
Hello. Do you know what Chips is?
I know they ran off. I have no idea.
Well,
they ran off with weapons, so.
Next time. I know he's gonna be. Whatever. Next time you see him, please tell him to not stick his weapon in the damn dirt. All right.
Yeah, I saw him do that before.
We must attend to business. Thank you, dear.
Oh, okay. I wasn't given anything to do, so I'm just.
Oh, well, I guess the best thing to do is corral the students and make sure they're fine.
All right.
Make sure that no one needs help. Thank you, dear.
Yep.
I sadly don't have anything for her. I always feel bad.
Sometimes it just is what it is.
I know, right? Yeah. To make life a bit easier on you, I will fly around and try to find them.
Run.
And then you can run as fast
I'll
as you
run
can.
the opposite direction.
Aye. I'll try to find you. Alright, chat, where the fuck are they? Is it here? I feel like it's here. I mean, I was just trying to give them opportunities. You know, I was trying to give them opportunities to talk or whatever, but I realized like, all right, this ain't going anywhere. I'm just gonna fly, dude. We can go find them. All right, fuck it. Flap, flap, flap. I'm flying around the world. Flap, flap, flap. Role play, flap. Tombs. That's probably where they're going. Roll in. Oh, that's the troll cave. Okay. All right, North Road. Flap, flap, flap. Okay. I don't see that person. So I'm not gonna fucking meta that shit because I spawned in. I don't see that person. So I ain't fucking with that. I see they be returning. They'll be great in this game. Yeah. Okay with the rock. Yeah, I mean, that's what he's doing. Okay, so the troll cave was here somewhere. I think it's what I'm seeing right here. Right here. Don't worry, I don't see you. You're fine. Because of the nature of stuff, I ain't gonna fuck your thing. So I'm gonna go fly back up and you guys continue your thing. Oh, cool. Oi. Oi, behind you. Quick thing. No, no. Wait. Come here real quick. Hey, this is an out of roleplay thing I need to clarify with you with. Because I was flying and I had a teleport or something. I assume you saw the twin light people, whatever. Technically, I'm not there. Because I had to do some shenanigan bullshit, so I wasn't there, you only just saw them. I just needed that to clarify so you don't rush over going, Lorn's with the twig lights, and it fucks everything up. I just needed to stop you real quick. Alright, keep going. My bad.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, yeah. Alright, I was just passing by it, flying back here to find you. And this one was running around.
Hoshi. There you are, dear.
Yeah. Thank you.
Very welcome. You want to venture over there?
Alright, we can definitely do that. Yeah, I will.
Is there a party over there?
We want to just make sure that no more twig blights or other things try to interfere with Vanguard's operations, dear. That's all. You should probably get inside. Don't want you to get snatched up.
I'm fast.
A giant
I know you
bird
are.
will be able to shoot far faster and carry you away. Giant birds do live around here, you know.
Really?
Yes, you might need to
They're called
go.
rocks.
Please go and be safe, little one.
Okay.
And I think it's somewhere over there.
I think it's towards the right a little more. If not, we can double back and come to the fork on the road again and try the other way, like a maze.
It is a beautiful area, though.
I didn't used to look this way, but I'm glad you get to see what it is now.
It looks, counted something.
What in the...
Right.
Aye.
Would one of you be able to assist Joseph back to the camp? He was wounded. One of the trolls went right for him. He's taking some back injuries. He's
Pushing
able to
through
walk
all
if
of our
he wanted to.
defenses,
He's
my
not
lad.
fighting
I'm
to
gonna
do.
check on Steve.
Very well. Yes, I can help him out. Come on, son. Get you up there. Come on. Get right onto it. Just try to match my pace with how well the world of physics works.
Right. Our shields seem to have forgotten their jobs temporarily. Slammed down on my ass by one of them.
Aye. Were you briefed if there was a medical bed or anything of the like, or do we bring you straight to the infirmary? Or
I would take
barracks?
me straight to the infirmary. You mentioned nothing of an actual medical bell. However, there is a medical tent or building of sorts. I'm unsure.
Yeah, we'll cross over through this way.
Yes, sir. There was no mention of a bell. I'm assuming that's the specifics you were looking for.
I wasn't informed of our lodgings here. I'm just making sure I get you to the right place.
Well, at least you seem to be able to find your way.
Aye.
Lost in woods like this.
It actually took us a little bit longer to... Excuse me, miss, can you help us out here? We got an injured here. If you know where the infirmary and or place of medical things are, I would greatly appreciate a guide.
Yes.
If you wouldn't mind taking the rifle off me when you drop us off, that'd be perfect.
I'll just grab it now. There we go. Oh, there you are. There we go. Yeah, please grab him real quick.
What happened to him?
Grab him real quick. There we are. All right.
Just wait to medical tent.
To the medical.
Straight ahead.
Right, I'll follow you.
All right. As you do that, I'm going to make sure any medical staff are nearby.
Right.
She might have been out. Let me know if I'm done too fast for you.
Oi!
There's tin and copper in the surrounding hills. I don't know to what
Hi,
extent,
excuse
but
me.
it exists.
Vev, dear, do you have a moment? Could you please... Anybody? I need assistance. We have an injured, and I need someone to come help. Would one of you mind being of assistance?
Coming over.
Let's go. Joseph needs help there. Do any of you know any of the medical staff? Yes.
Where's the... Yeah, we need to get the belt prepared.
Aye.
This building right here.
And seeing as it is,
There it is. If medical staff can help out there, thank you. I apologize for interrupting, but still.
Professor, where should we put this on?
That's a good question. Where's your lodgings?
the intent of mining.
Our lodgings. No idea, actually.
Lila said the barracks.
I assume, I assume the barracks there. Just kind of pile it up in a corner somewhere near the stairs, I suppose.
We have them on a desk.
On the desk, then. Thank you, Esme.
Bring that fact up to them. That might help encourage them to.
Have you give me a moment here?
Hi,
it is.
Both are increasingly in demand.
All right.
Just stay on standby for now. Hey, I'm going to help seal up the wounds. It's a little bit easier like this, believe it or not.
Should you clean them? I am just going to try
I am
not to
putting
look.
pressure on it for now. To stop the bleeding. You stop the bleeding, then you clean, then you.
Here's his gun.
Her voice sounds different.
What happened, Professor?
I believe he had a run-in with a troll in the troll caves. In case anything happens, there's his weapon. In case he needs to scramble for it. That's all that I know. I arrived at the entrance and he was being dragged out injured. And thankfully, all of you were here.
There you go. How about you? Understood. Thank you. I'm going to put this out there unless you shouldn't have it. It's just something you be in the medical wing.
It's fine. He didn't hurt himself.
Momentarily forgot their jobs and
Thank
tried to play
you very
hero,
much for helping.
resulting in myself getting trampled by one of those trolls.
I assume you have him handled? Aye.
You're supposed to sting like that.
I'm going to make sure the trolls are evaporated, if you excuse me.
This is going to sting a
Wait,
lot
where are
worse.
you stinging?
Oh, what?
What are you doing?
There's a lady in there that sells spells. I'm like, looking to sell stuff.
You didn't see a fireball.
Merchant slot page.
Keeps fucking happening.
We probably need to get back to camp. It's already starting to get late.
Now it's awfully dark in here. Probably shouldn't be flying around in a cave. I'm no bat.
That's a good idea. Thank you, Augusta. Let's go. Oh, good.
Whoa.
Everything fine here?
Find a white crystal.
Yep. Cave's been cleared out.
You don't
Oh, wait,
recognize it.
Well,
there's a crystal in this body
your
too. You wanna
friends
get
are
it
still
off of that
outside, and Joseph is taken care of.
All right, here.
Thank you.
Chop it off and I'll hold it.
Your friends, meaning,
The thing punching that other thing. I didn't incinerate them. I
Right.
assumed something.
The thing punching the thing. Very good.
We got one.
You didn't see
Yeah,
that?
We'll have to ask.
I'm gonna refer to how uncreative you guys are once again.
It's a gem of sorts. It's sort of like how pearls
No
form
way.
in clams.
Are you telling
when
me
they're
Steve's
irrigated.
outside?
Same thing with trolls.
Are you telling me Steve's outside?
Can we leave, please?
Let's keep going, guys.
I gotta go.
Get moving.
I don't care about that vagabond skeleton.
I'm good. No one else is in here, right?
No, sir.
All right. Anything interesting in this cave? Besides the troll part.
This
Yes, yeah, I got you. I mean, your belt seems to be kind of misconstrued or something. I can. There you go.
You. You're so helpful.
Here you go. You got your belt on. There you go. Now it's
Thank
better on your
you.
arm.
Thank you.
There you are,
That's
dear.
Professor.
Is that Steve?
Oh my god.
What the hell is happening?
Going at it.
Correct.
Good thing he doesn't have muscles, or he'd be tired by now.
No.
Last year there was a skeleton that they befriended and named Steve, and this is him. He's been following us everywhere we go for months now. Every mission for some reason.
That's Steve.
All right.
Oh my God.
All right,
I see.
Hold him back. Steve, get off the goddamn fucking thing! Get off! God, Steve! Oh my fuck! Can someone kill him,
Steve,
please?
he's gods. He's
Steve,
like
come on!
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll
He's
get
like a
it.
wrestler.
Okay.
Holy shit.
For good measure.
All right. There you go.
Everyone,
Good
you know
job,
what,
Steve.
everyone
You
would
got
just
him.
kick the
Just
shit out of him.
Steve. That much, Steve. You're good.
That's how I believe it.
Your skelly
I'm
son
pretty-
beating the shit out of a
Ava, you have the rest taken care of?
Just
I already
We
How
do.
are you doing?
All right, we have
Excellent.
everything we need. No reason to delay. Head back to camp.
Can I go?
Wait a minute, Steve. How did you get here this time?
The
I'm
fuck?
gonna run ahead at least and let the headmaster know we're done.
Fucking darkness is by. Steve knows all of our secrets. He knows that if we just reduce the breast size of every fucking female student in this academy, the whole fucking system falls. It's all fucking going down.
someone to take you guys, but we need to do this.
Sure.
How's he feeling?
Have you seen the administrator?
She just went in that building.
Thank you.
So, what do you mean by evaporate the trolls?
Destroy them, get rid of them, make them non-existent.
Oh, gotcha. So, like, you just do, like, magic bolts, or...
I point at them, and I conjure a fireball so hot it just absolutely burns them alive. As quick as possible.
Interesting.
I point at them.
So, I mean, does this... Your rope's not turning into flames and...
Nope. I point at them, and
how's your clothes?
I mean, this is just being areas. It gets very sweaty in the field. You know, you see, you're not even wearing pants. It gets very airy out, and you need the air when you're running around.
Yeah, I mean, but how do your clothes not combust into flames?
Oh, well, I point it out with my hand, and I project the fireball past the hand.
Excuse me, do you know where the medical tent is?
And the full fireball gets...
Right there.
Medical is right there.
The building next to the bell.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
What was that?
That's not what I do. Just cast fire, and not to mention a little flame retardant, little enchantments on it.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Some birchwood.
How
much did that run you?
I did it myself. They're cheap when you know how to do things.
True.
Yeah, they've come back.
Medical checkup with the
Anyway, thank you for your assistance, by the way.
They probably didn't have much to say, so they don't really know your thing.
Thank you for turning the trolls into ash.
Well, I didn't do anything. I got there a bit too late. They've these cadets did everything.
Before we even enter into that grove, I'm going
I want them to come back kind of... Oh yeah, you told me to carry him. How's he, like...
I think we just leave them in a
crate. I don't follow.
No, I don't mean the troll. I meant, how's the student? Like...
Oh, I'm not less. I dropped him off, and I think our medical staff has been able to take care of him just fine. The other one seemed to be quite happy. It seems. Mission accomplished.
the barracks, dear.
Thinking about the team instead of...
I mean, are they always in that kind of danger, or...?
I mean, they are part of the military, and they must learn through experience. I mean, there are times we do our best to prepare them, but you must know that some things just crop up that you can't really prepare for. And so training them to handle those inevitabilities is the best thing we can do for them. And they've been able to perform themselves admirably. But the size of... Yeah, but regardless, sacrifices must be made, such as military life.
Ours is last. Ours is the waterfall cave out.
Hannah, is Joseph here? What's his current...
He's in the infirmary, son, which is right there.
Yeah.
He's in the building right there.
Oh. Alright.
If you excuse me, I need to check on some things. Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you for your help.
Okay.
If there were to be hunting, I suppose
Alright.
leathering.
But we don't want to try to look around again at some point later in the day.
Well, Miss Hannah here and some of the others wish to go to the Grove to pay their respects.
I'm more than fine than escorting him.
And Shizu, since you
Okay.
arrived a bit late from the boat,
I'll wait around here then. If you wish to go off and do that, I'll wait here and escort you. Make sure nothing weird occurs over there.
What do you mean, sir? You?
Oh, if you'd like to manage
As I would like to make sure there's another layer of protection in case twig blights come after you all.
Oh, sorry, I thought the...
I don't want to trouble anybody.
Yes, sir, of course.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, come grab me. I'll stay around this vicinity.
We're waiting for that.
Well,
I will happily stay here.
Aye.
Go on, Mr. Mason.
It's okay, we will
link here will show you some wonderful things.
Sadly, I never met this one, but
Holding up.
glad it should be memorialized.
How did your mission go?
There you go.
Oh, nice tricks.
We had a couple phone bites though.
So
about you guys?
I haven't.
Sit.
Trolls.
I'm sure they'll understand you under the circumstances.
Chips.
Yes, sir.
Were you able to find your sword that was buried in the dirt?
Yes. I had to exchange it for a pickaxe due to the nature of our excursion.
Next time, you have a sheath, right?
There's a plot right here. I'm trying to.
Not for that one.
Not for that one. No.
Possible shop.
Try your very best to not stick it in the dirt. You don't want to dull the blade or not. I mean,
yeah.
Just put it in the barracks next time. You need to take care of your weapons. Not all will walk through, especially if you ever see a soldier leaning on their sword like it's a prop stick, it's going to be a problem. So make sure you don't do that either.
Anything else, sir?
Nah, that's mostly it. Carry on.
I'll probably need Ida later.
Making sure you take care of your gear.
I knew you were gonna say that. You people in the military nutness. Alright.
Excuse me. Sounds like back talk.
You're the one that joined an academy.
You know if you make me do push-ups for sparring.
Goodness, I thought you were.
Okay, well.
I thought you were selling something.
I totally forgot about food.
Well, anyway, we're going to be sending out Ardent Vale.
Clear up.
I was informed Ignis was predisposed at the time, so I'll be sending out Ardent Vale now to the water cave. If you would like, everyone in Ardent Vale, please head to the barracks and start grabbing weaponry so we can send you out.
I already got smacked by a bear. Step ahead of me.
All right, everyone else is dismissed. Continue to do a good job selling. I seem to have saw some good things happening
anyway,
already.
Prime location, you'd be right next to the produce marketing, so walk out in the morning, grab yourself some food, head back.
Mine, unfortunately. Yep. And you don't need a reason, Ryder. You'll just do as you are instructed. As a matter of fact,
what's going on with that?
Actually,
what's up? Go ahead. Climb back up on the box.
You need your sword back?
Nah, fuck the sword. What are we doing? I missed the meeting. I didn't hear anything.
Ardent going out, but
So just a heads up next time you go.
All right, wonderful.
Oh yes, that's what I said. The only other note, the only other
Recording of
one that
history and value its importance.
Pass. I'm much more of an observer.
Well, you and me both, but still. Having records of things that have passed to be used as toilet paper is heart-wrenching, to say the least.
Yeah. Apparently, Annie's mother wrote a whole library of books that she wrote herself of places she's been that Professor Albrecht hasn't even heard of, and she's been using it as toilet paper because she doesn't know how to read.
Well, looks like you might be teaching a hick how to read. Have fun with that.
She didn't seem too interested in that.
No.
I see.
Maybe I'll buy a couple off of her. There was some
Yeah,
that
I think
really
you
caught
should.
my eye.
You can always keep in touch with her and let her know what they are later.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Barnes?
I'm tired.
Yeah?
That's all I got for you.
Been flying
I'm
around.
tired. I mean, that's all I've been doing.
I haven't done much but explore.
That's a headache over there. Hell of it. Sick.
Yep, there's...
Oh, yep.
You're getting a lot of those.
That's a headache, all right. Don't mind me. I'm just making noises with the dirt. I'm just waiting till this headache goes away. Don't mind me. Just waiting. Just waiting for it to go away.
Yep.
Just biding my time.
Yep.
I'll look over this way till the headache leaves.
Okay.
Oh. An interesting way to deal with that. How have you been doing, dear?
I'm doing pretty good. I've just been kind of absorbing everything in. It's really beautiful here.
I see. It is very nice. Whatever. Probably should come here on holiday or with someone you think is special. In a more relaxed setting.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Don't worry, Carver. Everyone's been having severe headaches that like to mess with their walking.
You need an aspirin.
What's an aspirin?
We have aspirin.
Right, four professors in one place. Fantastic. Can we just the commotions in the plaza? Maybe not at all ever again, because we're trying to. Yes, it's very loud.
We'll
it's
keep
hard
the plaza
to
clear from now on.
Yeah, thank you. It would be helpful because there are
message received
individuals that are.
I understand. Thank you very much. As you were.
Where's the administrator?
I don't know.
I'm selling plots over here, people.
I know.
Who's the lady who buys them?
It's a whole fucking disaster.
I'm sure I misheard. Did Linnick ask for the center of a town to be kept clear?
He meant for the particular. I think he meant for the particular events that unfolded over there.
I'm unaware of what took place.
Quick disciplinary action, that's all.
Well, but it must happen where it must happen.
I do agree, but he does have a point if they're attempting to sell a plot and someone is off to the side,
Yelling about melons or some shit.
Try and sell a plot.
Regardless, I assume now they are
like one
big, juicy, diddly melons. So basically, I assume they're.
I want to go take a look at those melons.
I already got some of the melons. No, thank you, dear. They're
Oh,
delicious.
good. Okay, I'm very glad you got some. Yes.
I'll take a look at your melons. Come on.
All right.
Get a good look for me.
Yes, come take
We're terrible people.
I'm not a part of any of them. You're terrible people.
Is the administrator in here by chance?
Everyone really wants to see the administrator.
I don't know.
Someone's already bought some land.
So it would seem.
I'm Nurse Joy, and you are?
Administrator, they're looking for you there. They're looking for you there.
They're looking for you at the barracks.
Aye.
Of course.
Spells,
They'll get to it.
spell books, equipment to cast set spells, that sort of thing.
I do need to warn you. The last of the farm, she's not really fond of magic. So if something happens in your shop, it might be her.
The who now?
They're on the way, actually, right at this moment.
The farmer.
No.
I feel like we're missing something.
She doesn't like magic. Or magic users.
It looks like they've
like
sold this plot to this lady.
The students facilitate that conversation?
I assume everything's been doing well. What was that?
They facilitate that conversation of selling land?
Maybe chips, but trust me, he's no snack.
I wasn't here for it. It looked like Shizu and Chips sold it together. They're currently speaking with the administrative officer right now.
They own land here?
About signing a lease.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Who doesn't? Like, they're purchasing land here.
No, you...
I'm a little...
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I'm a little confused what you're asking me.
Nah, don't worry about it. I figured it out.
I want to go home.
Oh, I see. The students are helping us sell the land to people that have of interest.
There you go. That's the way to put it.
Hello. I take it that you're the one they were telling me was interested in. I'm assuming this particular location right here is what you're interested in.
Looks like we've only had 2 injuries. Not too bad, thankfully.
Not bad at all.
Why is something missing?
Let's see if I can get some information out of them about the cave.
Why do I feel like we're missing something?
Something's missing, Professor, obviously.
It's like... This is too fucking normal.
As well, given its name.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Well, there were.
I don't believe it.
I think it's because most of the students are, they were all really good friends, apparently, with Carrie Cuttlefish. So perhaps this is sombering.
Hey, I imagine that they need it. It's definitely to the point of, I actually never met the individual, nor do I have history, but I am glad that it exists. It'll be more eyes for days to come. And I've already made a deal with Willow that whenever he is aware this place is in danger, all he has to do is call upon me and I'll do my best to protect it.
What are you looking around for?
Memories like that should be preserved.
Fair enough.
Feel free to give them an apprentice or show Vargas when you get back.
I'm pretty sure.
It'll be a sombering experience, just as you said.
I believe you do. There's one thing about you, that a lot of these
she'll be over there for a long time.
Yes, it will.
It's your
We'll have to ask her.
Still in poor condition since losing her arm, but she's improving.
I've got nothing.
Ride mode.
I see.
I'm just saying, like, you could definitely make this work.
Here's one.
Anything else on our agenda? Just clearing caves and gathering rocks and selling places?
I think so.
Market seems to be booming.
Everything seems to be going well. All the bears that we had taken care of in the caves were stripped clean of anything useful and given to the tanner to sweeten the deal, so he moved in, which was good.
Ah, poor bears. Poor bears.
Well, look, they were being controlled by an orc shaman, sadly.
Poor bears. Poor bears.
Tasty bears.
Oh, poor bears. I'm sure they didn't want that.
Probably not.
Wait. Hold up. One moment. Why'd you fuck up the tent?
Scroll back.
Why'd you fuck it up?
Somehow it may have gone into that box over there. We just need to unpack it from that box over there.
Oh my god.
Why'd you fuck it up?
Is everything he owned in there? Did you destroy
You're in
his whole
timeout.
life in
You
one
go to that
person?
corner over there and you think about what you did.
You made the executive decision to
You're in timeout for 2 minutes, young lady. Destroying homes.
It's fine.
Time out for 2 minutes for destroying this man's entire life and career.
I mean, we greatly apologize for that. We didn't know fucking Godzilla was going to come here and destroy our home. So, what can we do? It was just a temporary
not a
tent,
problem.
right? Just a temporary tent.
Yeah,
right?
it was just a temporary tent. It didn't blow away the bear pelts that they sold to me. So.
Yeah, okay, good. Can I compensate you? How much was the tent?
It's not my fault.
Oh no, that was provided by the administration. They put it up there to make sure that no one buys the plot that I just bought.
Oh, got it. We'll just get you another one then. Okay. And no, you fuck. All right, don't worry.
Or is it the real one?
We'll find out with a lightning bolt. But regardless, though, we'll try to get you a new one, I suppose. Do we have any more tents to mark the plot?
There should be a few in the barracks.
Sorry, I forgot how.
Okay, I shall go find one then.
I'll
a student must make this, right? Where is the timeout girl? Where is she? Come on, get it. Where's timeout girl?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Ah, there you are. I see. Now you get to help fix the problem you destroyed, like fucking Godzilla. All right, we're gonna go get another one and set it up for the poor man.
Hold on. Okay, good news and bad news. Good news is I don't think it was you. Bad news is the tents keep disappearing from everyone.
Oh, so now you've cursed the tent to never appear again. How the fuck did you do that? What do you mean leave you alone? You literally did magic. How the fuck?
I am so sick.
You literally performed magic.
It's back. It's back. All right.
Be proud of yourself.
Camp-wide rule, Mr. Bonds.
Are you playing a prank on her?
Ravina's not allowed to touch any tents ever again.
All right, now.
So by definition, magic.
Now, pay attention to me. You see that? You see what that is over there? You don't fucking touch it.
A very
got it.
A very poorly
got
raised
it.
tent.
Got it. You see me? You following me? You get what I'm picking up and putting down.
You know
got
much
it.
about pitching
Good.
tents?
Good.
Okay. I know that.
Now you are not allowed within 20 feet of that thing. Got it?
Hello? This,
okay.
Yeah, no, of course I did. This is indeed a tasty watermelon.
Nice. It's gonna get all over you.
That's a tasty melon.
A little bit juicy, a little bit mushy, but...
Thank you.
That too.
Of course, they are coming to me for my opinion, but
Yeah, it's a bit
I'm not going to tell them yes or no.
Yeah, that'll work.
They are willing to.
As long as people stay away from it.
There was a villager.
Hey, got you fixed up.
Should work. The shop
Thank you very much.
Sorry about the mishap. The person who has caused this mishap has recently been sacked.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that waterfall house is a shop plot.
Oh,
so that's not what I was referring to. Yes, of course. Give me a moment. I need to make sure everything is properly set up.
Excuse me, ladies. If you're about to go do something.
James wanted me.
Okay. You need to go with her? It's fine, don't worry.
I'm just here.
Just
I
chilling?
just saw the plot.
Very nice. Did you get any royalties from it?
No, I decided that I wouldn't, but she told me I could come by and get spell books if I wanted to rent them. That's
Very
it.
nice. Pretty good deal when you think about it. Something can be very pricey.
Mm-hmm.
But I want
I'm very excited because we only have like a certain amount of spell books at the school, so having more.
Aye. Try to see if you can find especially rare ones. You know, I'll give you a nice bonus and a treat if you find some interesting ones. And bring them to
Well,
me.
she seems like a very interesting person, so I'm sure she'll probably have some good stock.
I'm sure you can swing her up. But I mostly wanted to ask you about this person. I have no idea who this person was, but all of you know him.
This was Kari. She's a student here.
Anything about her? Her favorite treats? Her favorite hairstyle? Anything?
Yes, I've been indulging myself in the...
I didn't know her very well, but everyone seemed to love her a lot.
I've been here.
I understand Joseph's been taking the statue pretty hard.
Joseph, he didn't even know her.
No, not Joseph. Oh, Mason, that one.
Guard, mercenary.
Oh, Mason was her boyfriend.
Oh, I see.
But then she died. Oh, no, he's not her boyfriend.
I was led to believe it was a form of sacrifice to allow her to save this area.
What? Why does everybody think that?
Yeah, that's what I was told.
She died because of the ineptitude of the people who ran her, not for sacrifice.
Never be hungover if you're always drunk.
Would you like to explain more?
Why does everybody think that is the way she died? She didn't sacrifice anything. She fought in a battle, took very bad damage, and then she was compressed to death because nobody paid attention to the fact she was a fish person.
Indeed.
They all just panicked because their friend was in danger, not a fellow soldier. And then she died. And it's very sad.
This doesn't...
That doesn't sit well with me at all.
It is nice to see she's remembered.
I assume there were no
It didn't sit
punishments.
well with Steel either.
I was...
I'll make sure there are just 2 words.
Well, if you ever see me...
But then they all decided to call it Camp Kari. Do you remember her?
salt and pepper.
In some way, I kind of think that's horrible.
What are they bullying you about?
Well, I better get through the hangovers.
I'm glad that her memory gets to be remembered, but that's the story.
I think they named her Camp Quarry because
In my life,
they all like to forget the horrible things that happened here. And they would rather that the town be built out of her memory, which was a good one.
Well, as
And
long
they
as
would all
it's a
just
good one.
rather to forget the horrible things instead of remembering them.
Well, with times like these, with the statue will be here for maybe hundreds or maybe even thousands of years, you all have the power to at least build her fable or to at least build up her legend. So, one task I have for you then. It is something you must also remember, that your actions, depending on where they are, can have basically ripples throughout time.
Showed me the way, and I remember
So
it.
I want you to try to do this task with people who you think to represent her memory best. Find them and see if you can write a book or a fabled story about her. Something, be a biography if you want to be strictly truthful about her, of all that you know, or maybe even a fun tale to make people feel better. That's up to you.
I'm good.
But whatever you make, and you make it basically the legend of this town, it'll be told when people come from tavern to tavern, talk to the people here, etc. They might even make a festival in her name, and they'll be able to tell this story of her.
I might have to be careful about who I choose to head on that path. Because if you have heard that she died for this place to be a bustling city, then that means that someone is saying that, and that is a lie.
This is why I now choose this for you. See which one you would choose. How would you like her to be remembered?
I just gave him
I would like her to be remembered for being at school and being the person she was, not being a fake sacrifice for a city.
Inept at it.
What?
He typically pays people to do it. So.
It is to the point of... I'm teaching them basically about how legends work, and how even their actions, either through moments like these or anything else, will change events into the future. And I'm encouraging her here to basically gather some folks together and try to determine how she is remembered.
Right.
Would you like to take on this task?
Getting him to do it.
Instead of Mr. Lee, I would like to speak to...
If I'm honest, I don't think I'm a good person to take it on. Perhaps
Who do you
Lorn
think
would be
would?
better.
Brienne, I assume you've
She
been
knew
listening.
Kari better than I did.
Augusta.
I barely knew Kari at all.
I see. Brienne, have you been listening? Or overhearing?
What do you need?
It's to the point that, for Kari here, that, would you like to try to at least write a book or any memories that you have of her as a sort of tale or legend of her, so the city can possibly use this to, at least tell her story, or at least be sure to anchor how her story is told to people passing by this town, which may become a city further to the future. Even festivals could be born from her legend. And you or anybody else who knew of this person very well should probably be the ones to write her story so it's accurately remembered.
Oh yeah, I can do that. With me.
That is my quest for you.
That would be a good idea.
Gather people who you think would be best to represent her life and story, personality, and present it to the town here. Maybe mail it to them once you're finished, and see what comes of it.
Okay.
Because remember, what you say will cause ripples throughout this town. Once they know the actual story, or even a fake one that you give for the statue. Be very careful with your
Like a
words.
sister to me.
I am sure she was.
You died saving me, so I have a lot to say to her.
Although one of the
That's what
students
Mason does.
talking about,
Then I will leave that to you, dear.
Talking about what?
Keep me updated as you
something
write
about
it.
abuse from the professor.
Okay, thank you.
What do you mean?
No problem.
I'm not
Now
sure.
I want to put my face on some melons. Let's find some melons.
Actually, oh yeah. Is she saying that
There
really?
are already some that live here that refer to the statue as a guardian of sorts.
Who was that? Which one?
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Hi. Yes, sir. I'm just hoping my squad shows up so I can spend time with them. But
I'm doing fine.
Oh, I know who you're
In case of the lonelies.
Okay.
Is he like that
At the end of the day, all we can all hope is to build
hardly spend time with them. But
Yeah.
I just kind of, I don't know. I see other squads spending time with each other, and I just kind of want that. But sometimes we can't.
Well, I mean, the team probably
Yeah,
doesn't have
for
like
sure.
a hostile on
You
deck.
know,
I
they were
get
giving
jealous.
them. I see. Well, I'm not as cool as a squad. You want to chill out with an old man?
A mining company.
That's fine, sir.
Thanks. Very well. I haven't got to discuss with you at all and everything, but how have you been doing?
I don't even know if I'm in a position to negotiate.
My thoughts are distracted, but at least I tend to catch them before we head out on missions or important duties. So I let my squad know that I'm distracted. I'm worried about some medical issues of some people, and I think my mind is kind of pulled in every which way instead of what I should be focusing
I
on.
see. So it is the student with the slightly more icy hand than he should having.
Mhm.
I've been keeping an eye on him.
Professor?
I'm not quite sure what I can
Thank
do
you.
to really help out with it, but I know you might be more tuned in talking him with it, but if there's anything I can do to help, feel free to come grab me. We'll solve it together.
He's avoiding me. He kind of looks at me and then walks away.
Why would he avoid you?
The surrounding hills have tin and copper.
I don't
in
know.
some amount. Don't
Was I mean? I hope I wasn't that mean. I know I can be mean, but
stand to make a lot
I don't
of
know.
money and
Have you tried to
Maybe
confront
he-
him on it just to clarify? Maybe he might. He probably doesn't hate you. He probably might even be embarrassed.
I'm sure that can be taken care of. Ignis is about
Embarrassed
to
of
have
what?
as well, if you'd like.
That's
Did
a
I
good question
embarrass
to ask
him?
him.
I think he's on duty somewhere. I haven't quite caught him.
Well, you'll never know unless you ask. And if it's something horrible or terrible, you all in an academy together. You're all just supposed to work as a team.
And
So at least try to find out what happened, work to it together like adults, and try your very best to get to the root of the problem. For there is a problem that you may have accidentally caused, or maybe he is just embarrassed as he doesn't want to look weak to you or something. Let's work together to solve that problem.
This is
Yes, sir.
not a terrible idea.
I'll hopefully catch him when he's off duty or something.
Aye. I'll look around, so he might even be resting. I know that,
inquire you about it a bit more later down the road.
I know Vanguard possibly already did their thing, so General Squad. He's in General Squad, correct? Or is he Vanguard? General?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
General.
So he probably helped audit Vale at this point. Yeah. Yeah, so probably still on their mission. Yes, that's right. Oh, yeah. So, keep an eye out at the gate. Wait to see if he's around, and just ask if you couldn't speak to him, because you were quite worried.
And there's large.
Leaving it for an empty air might cause doubts, as it probably already has with you. So be sure to give him a talk to.
I know you're having a perfectly normal and serious conversation, but I need.
Other than that, you're feeling fine, besides all that?
Mason and Esme apparently come up with some sort of plan to get me to
Mm.
make a calendar.
I see,
And
I
every
see.
different month is me in a different dress.
It's a nice statue, though. You good?
What do you think this mining establishment would be raised? I tuned into something.
Sorry, I breathed through the wrong tube.
I see.
I heard
Do you need a
something I should-
moment? You need a moment to silence yourself?
No,
To
sir.
silence yourself and you take care of it?
No, I wish I didn't hear something. I heard something I really regret hearing for the rest of my life, rest of my little life.
Oh, I see.
Sorry. My hearing can be kind of really good sometimes selectively, and I hate it.
I see.
Mm.
Well, as much as I'm still technically a stranger to your whole entire school, do you have any questions for me? Any concerns?
Is it normal to be afraid of something that is your element for a time?
Very common.
How do you get over it?
Sometimes you don't, but bravery is different for other people. All depends on it. I mean,
sir, I
can't
can't swim.
I mean, to be honest with you, I struggle a little bit swimming too.
I assume something like that. Hey, do you one of you?
But of course, your thing might be different. But think of what is the reason why you're not good at swimming?
I haven't been taught how to
Oh, he's
swim,
back,
and every
by the
time
way.
I've tried, I've.
All of us and Chip go. If I see him over there, we can grab him.
I've tried to learn, but I've just been thrown in the water and I almost drown every time. Or I fall in and I almost drown.
I suppose we'll have to wait then.
So,
That means I gotta get my bites out.
my question then comes of your body basically pretty much converts itself to basically an ice form, right?
Okay, what I meant was.
Yeah, I can make myself float if I have it.
Terrible at hiding it. You're gonna have to accept it.
If my mind can get together instead of the panic.
I see. So basically, when your entire body is just your flesh converts to ice at that point, or is it just takes properties of it?
It's ice armor.
I see.
It's like bark skin, but ice.
So try this method. Something you might want to try and develop when you make your armor.
What's that for?
So have you ever seen icebergs?
She was given it as an ice pack, but it seems rather ridiculous given the
Have you ever
size.
seen ice cubes float in water?
Come on.
Yeah.
You have to line up.
So think of it when you make your armor. When you believe that you are in danger of basically drowning, use a small pool or so. Try to find some places very secure, maybe where the waterfall is. When you form your armor, try your very best to make pockets of air, or multiple tiny pockets of air all throughout your armor, and then see if you float. Try practicing. It's going to be very hard. That amount of concentration and whatnot is going to be very difficult. But if you see yourself about to basically take a plummet somewhere, that'll probably be your best bet. Besides, I mean, at that point, you probably just want to try and remove it. But try to take some swimming lessons. Try to bring someone you trust who knows how to swim.
No problem.
And slowly but surely teach how to paddle when you're basically in your more humanoid form. Then as you don your arm and whatnot, try to see if you make some air pockets. Try to develop that as you go. Try your very best to focus as you do. Discipline is definitely going to be important for you.
Already coming past.
Understood.
If you need help developing it, feel free to grab me when we're at the academy. More than happy sitting with you and anyone else who might have similar tricks up their sleeve to help you work through it.
12 days.
Thank you.
Good. I think you have an appointment to make.
Feel free to continue helping sell plots of land. We've been doing really well.
Oh, Joseph, are you okay, by the way?
And I
Administrator.
Things going on.
Basically,
Everyone.
selling of that one over there.
Not that smart, if my dad.
How much of a help?
There was a visitor that was interested in opening a
Sorry, chat.
spellcraft store of sorts. It was the one who was doing most of the negotiating was Miss Shizu.
You'd like to talk to them about it. That's alright. I just wanted to show about that.
Sounds delicious.
I don't know if there is, sir. That's why I'm asking.
I believe I know back at the academy, Vaughn has the knowledge and information on how to help with that, as well as Silver. Neither of them are present. I don't believe we have a potion that's brewable that can just cure her right now. So unfortunately, she's going to have to. She should be safe for a couple days. Worst case scenario, I believe that Greater Heal or Restoration spell that Steel taught you all might be able to help, but.
Thank you, sir.
Or at least fend it off. Yes. Now, good luck with that. If there's no information in there, and you can't find Silver, we'll have to check it later.
I don't believe they've ever dealt with something like that, sir. So I will assist
sadly,
if
that
I
is
can.
more in Silver and Vaughn's department. I apologize.
Of course, thank you, sir.
Well then. What the hell is going on?
I seem to be talking to a ghost.
No, I'm just avoiding being bothered.
I see. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know if someone got afflicted with something. Oh, yeah. Seems very relaxed.
Where the hell is Ignis going?
I don't know. Maybe to mine more rocks.
Let's see.
Aye. A lovely day for a stroll.
It is, in fact. I almost want to go for one. I feel cramped up.
Well, would you like to explore? I don't think we have any duties.
Probably shouldn't if Ignis is about to leave. Don't want to get in the way of anything.
Well, it's always good if we're nearby. Just in case. If I hear explosions and screams, we can always fly in.
I would just assume it was Carbo.
Well. Once we start seeing trees get toppled down and explosions happening. Hello, little one. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Hoshi.
What? You have anything to report?
No. I was just thinking about how cool you two are.
Now, you're pretty cool yourself. I wish I had a nice book
Professor
like that.
Barnes is the cool one.
I think we're all pretty snazzy. Anyway.
Oh.
Faith
What is it? What is it you do to turn into a bird? Transmutation?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Oh.
I want
I wanna
I
learn
need
that.
to speak to the leather worker.
Aye. If we hold a class on it, I'll be sure to make you learn how to do it. We can make you a little blue jay or so, and you can tweet around the academy. No promises, though.
Oh.
No promises. We're all very busy with various things, but maybe one day.
Maybe.
Maybe. Not. Would you like to help, I think, there you are. Would you like to help those two cheer up a little bit? I think they need your cuteness there.
I'm a dumbass. I can't help this.
I mean,
Would you like me to show them around town and I can assist them in
pigs all day
figuring out
You like the
what might be a good fit for the community?
She gets a little nervous in these situations.
Never mind,
I
we
just
only have
figured
the
you
one
educated
plot
people
left,
might be able to help her out.
Oh, okay, alright.
I mean, look.
No.
The rest of them were slated
Yeah,
for housing.
Got it figured out?
Why is that? You can be shot on the edge.
Got it figured out?
Oh, figured. What figured out, sir?
All this. Live, general, standing around here, looking at a crowd.
Yeah, we all did.
Probably not, sir. Excuse me.
Hopefully come to a settlement that might work.
Though I did hire one recently. He'll be a good help.
I'm terribly sorry. There were more available, but they were already sold to
How you
other
just gonna say that
individuals.
then? Yeah, how you just gonna say that?
I hired a man. I needed help around the farm, and I needed to pick up some of the shit that
No, but you just wait, no, hold up. You just said hold up. You just said that you didn't need.
I didn't need no. I can do it. I can do it
Yeah.
myself. But since I have the coin and someone needed a job, I hired him. So he now works for me. There was no one above me. I don't need anyone who. I'm not some stupid stupid woman who does all the cooking and cleaning for some man. That's what I'm trying to say.
I never. Hang on. For the record, I don't think that at all. Well, I know. I don't.
Everyone always thinks that. They're like, "Oh, you're a farmer. You mean a farmer's wife?"
No, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Ryder, can you stop being sexist to the town folk and go help clean or something?
Bacon. That sounds quite nice. I do have some pigs over there if you want me to make you some bacon.
I mean, she's offered bacon. Cheesy bacons? No, she just makes bacon,
Yeah,
son.
I mean, I'm sure I could. I have some pigs over there. I could cut them right up.
He's very excitable over bacon.
When are you ever gonna stop?
All right. Wow,
Is he always like this?
Yeah. Well, miss, if you basically need someone to work for you nearly for free, if you just make him cheesy bacon burgers, if you could figure out what the hell that means, he'll be your eternal servant. We need him, though, so please don't feed him too
I'd
much.
love to have a servant. I mean, I had no idea. I'm paying the other stupid man coin. I didn't realize I could just pay you in bacon. Good God.
He wants cheesy bacon. You know, you like meat with cheese on it, then meat, and then more cheese, meat, and then more cheese with buns.
One moment. Barnes! This is perfect! I will gladly work for you. The only thing you have to do is just give me cheesy bacons. Give me that. I'll gladly work for you for the while that I'm
Sounds unhealthy for your heart.
that I'm here.
It is. I literally just negotiated it for him, and he trusted me.
Oh, I can gladly clean up the shit.
All right.
It does sound good, though.
Bacon, then you're gonna go help me out with some revenue, okay?
If you feel down about life and you just want to be bloated for the night, it's pretty good.
When I have to leave.
I mean, I just resort to drinking a bottle, but
That's only fair. I understand. You gotta do your.
Some people get drunk, some people feel like a fatty for a day.
If I get out of school, I'll come and see you again, all right?
you know what sounds good though? Apple pie.
Yeah, you'll be a good
All
right, take care now. Take care now. Bye-bye, then.
Not for a while. I should definitely get some at some point. Well, Ryder, so you're leaving the academy, huh? Gonna go off work at a farm?
No, I'm not leaving the academy. I still want to get my my thingy.
Your cheesy? Your cheesies?
No, my diploma thing, man.
Oh, we give those? We usually just tell you grats you survived and then we send you out.
We got a blacksmith, I believe.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, you know, academy. I mean, you don't get it like a piece of paper. We just got, congratulations, you didn't die, and then you go home. And then we call you when we need you to kill.
All right. All right. First off, okay.
Hi.
I happen you know anything that's involving cheesy bacons, I will fight for my life for.
Is that true?
I mean,
is that
it's true?
Of
course, it's right.
You know what I can do? I am a wizard, and I could possibly conjure you up as many cheesy bacons as you want. Imagine your entire room filled to the brim with them. Imagine.
I'm not cleaning up that mess.
Fortunately, you're on guard duty. You don't have to deal with his mess.
Oh, well, I mean, if he does it in the barracks, technically I have to.
Regarding everything else, or did you not catch that memo, Carver?
I need you to realize this. Imagine.
I'm gonna be honest, I actually didn't hear anything you just said, except for
I can bring you this power. I can bring you this.
Amazing, man.
If only you listen to your commanding officers, do everything correctly, clean the latrines once a week. If you're able to show that you can be an exemplary, soldier, and especially listen to Carver's orders, I could possibly look into making a spell that all you have to do is tap the wax thing on the scroll, and it summons a cheesy bacon. If you would agree to this.
Yeah,
I could try to make some enchantment for it, maybe.
I don't even know what
I could look into it. I am a wizard. I mean, look at this beard.
I already.
Some of her mountains earlier.
Yeah. I know you're a wizard, Professor Barnes. But the thing is, I listened to him already because we're like close knit, him and I.
But here's the caveat: you need to give him no more sass, no more sass, no more talk back from any of your authorities.
Wait, so you're asking me to just fold like a twig? Yeah.
Yep.
Front leading rest position on the floor. Move.
Well, that's
What the
usually
fuck
bacon
does that
scroll.
mean?
Well,
Push-up position, front leaning, rest position. It's push-up.
I'm not about to do that in the city while there's sales going on.
Well.
Is anybody buying right now?
Well, looks like someone doesn't want cheesy bacons. That's a shame.
Just best make it quick. Come on.
That's a real shame. I was going to use the good paper.
About your decisions.
Show them how great our students are at following orders.
See it, and I could give you some of this cheesy bacon if you do.
I see. I got it ready for you.
I mean, come on, let's do some push-ups.
Well, I wasn't lying to you, Ryder.
Say it again. Front leg rest position. Move.
What, damn
No. I did not say to start. I did not say to start doing the push-ups, Ryder. I did not say to start doing the push-ups. As far as I'm concerned, I did not tell you to start.
It doesn't look like he's going all the way down, though.
Grabs and holds them up. Ryder.
It's like a little baby push-ups.
I did not tell you to start. As far as I'm aware, you haven't done a single fucking push-up yet, son. I said front leg and rest position, and you start going down and up when I tell you to. You understand, Private?
Why are you doing this in the middle of the city?
I don't think you can count.
To show.
Man, that sounds like backsass. Hey, if he keeps backsassing, can I eat that instead?
Position, move.
I'm sure you could.
Good.
Is this how you get in
Front leg rest position. I legitimately just explained what that was.
Looks like some sort of
You
military
assume the
base.
position. Push-up position.
Oh, yeah,
Front
right.
leaning rest position means push-up position, but you do not start said push-ups until I begin the count.
Yeah, just get it over with.
Up, down, up, down, up, down,
Will be impressed.
down, up, down.
I think that's good enough, Carver.
Down.
I think that's good enough.
And hold. Position of attention, move.
Very nice.
Very good, fantastic.
I'd clap
Look
if
at
I
him.
didn't have my hands full.
Look at this shining
Give him the order
example
to
of a
breathe.
fine soldier.
Okay.
He can breathe all he wants. That's not.
I'm just making sure. All right. Well, I think he is now rewarded with this
breathe.
cheesy
All right.
bacon. Careful where you're positioning that there. He might get more interested in it.
There you go, man. So right.
Seriously, where the fuck did my chips go?
That's a good question, actually. I have no idea. I think
Aren't
they
they in
disappeared.
your hands?
They're not.
I don't see them.
In my hand.
Good job, Ryder.
I heard a crunch.
Well then,
Maybe
thank
when
you
your
for
students
providing
take 'em.
cheesies and bacons. We appreciate that.
You're welcome. I mean, anything I can do for you,
know what
folks. You
happened
guys
with
have been
Metal
more than
Neanderthal,
kind.
Aye.
You guys have been a
I'm
big help
interested
around
in-
here.
Yes.
The combination
We shouldn't
isn't
talk about here.
I don't know why he likes it so much, but he seemed very
other
interested in it,
professors
so
know?
I figured I'd whip it up.
It's
not
very,
too hard.
it's very, juicy and fatty and whatnot. So it's very delectable to him.
And Carver.
Yeah. Got
Well,
cheese from my cows and fresh bacon from my pigs.
Why?
Aye. Combine them, and your waistline might be big, but he works out enough to combat it.
Fair enough.
By who?
Seems like a capable person. I definitely would use him on my farm.
Signal it.
Well, can I talk to you about it real quick?
Yeah, fuck it. All right.
Kind
So
of magic spell.
anyway, is there anything I can help with? Otherwise, I'm going to fly around.
I don't think so. You're welcome to go do your thing.
Well, if anything happens, just yell to the skies, and maybe we'll hear it.
Right? Bird professor. Oh.
I was trying to signal to Miss Bliss to close her fucking legs. It's like, can you sit like a lady, please? I can see into your void. Yeah, but how you doing, chat? I'll just yeah, fine. I saw the situation I was in. Then I knew that chat was gonna get thirsty, and I'm like, yeah, we're not having that. Wharf there. All right, let's see. Your wizard so Chad. What the fuck does that mean? Get a dice bot, please? Why? I don't do any dice stuff. Want her cheesy bacon. Hell yeah, I want that cheesy bacon. Hold up. How's it taste, son? Tastes like everything you wanted?
What's up, Professor?
Does it taste like everything you wanted?
Yeah, it tasted great. I just finished it.
Good, good. What's that in your hands? Is it the other one?
You don't see this. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
No,
I see. You wolfed it down.
Yeah, it was really good.
I see.
Cheesy bacon's always lift my spirit up.
I see. Surprised your waistline hasn't exploded. Very fattening.
Oh. Well, I do have a very fast metabolism.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. How's your training been, son?
Well, I was really off earlier, but thanks to me warming up and kicking some troll ass, I feel better.
Good. And did you learn anything from fighting those trolls at all? Squad cohesion thing, helping your teammates out?
I did. I thought as a team instead of using my own force.
Go on. That's one of the things we're mostly worried about for you. We do like to talk about most of you cadets here and there, mostly not in complaints, but mostly seeing some of your drawbacks and how we can best help you out. As you see, you all here to grow and learn, and there'll come to a time, maybe even 10 years from now, you're going to be some of these nations' heroes. You're going to be out either with the cross-allied forces or even starting your own ventures, going off and saving the world. So the more that you learn these practices, and even as much as towns like this don't even have a lot of action going on, it's still vitally important to pay attention. So, tell me what you see here, Ryder. Nothing but trees and houses and people buying land. But what do you see?
I see opportunity, growth, development.
And I see vulnerabilities. I see someone willing to come in and snatch all of this up. This place requires protection. This place requires more than just a couple villages and farmers. I was not here last time you all were here. I was informed that the nice lady that was memorialized there unfortunately died here. And of course some wicked things have been happening. But of course I've also heard twig blights were around. And last time we dealt with them, that's usually not a good omen. So, comes to the point to where I want you, when you're walking around here, I want you to use this as a learning opportunity. Villages in towns rise and fall in different time spans. I've seen villages rise up to immediately get destroyed by the local wildlife. By local wildlife, I mean either trolls or giants and things of the like. So, look around here and see if there's any vulnerabilities you think need to be plugged in. So next time you talk to any authority figure, say you go to a capital or something, see if you can ever convince someone to start coming here more often. Because if this becomes a hub of trade, or resources here become valuable, people want to protect this more. Because as much as you might want to think that we might need to personally be involved, negotiation deals and using your wit can have far more reaching ramifications, or more positive outcomes. So think of it as this. What do you see all around you, Ryder? What natural resources do you most see?
Trees.
Yes, trees, and you've been to the caves, correct?
Yeah.
And there's tons of oil there. There's even some water sources, might be some clean drinking water, depending on pretty much how icy things could be, maybe even ice transportation. A lot of things could be made here. People are here going to come here to exploit it. Just even you see shopkeepers here who might be interested in trade routes coming through here. People might be interested in the wildlife here, and there are going to be people here who want no change at all. Conflict will happen. So think about it in your future adventures and see what you can do to help this town. Just by a couple words to some people, and you can change the face of this entire area. So think about it as you go. Not everything's fighting. Being a hero is looking out for the people who most need it. Well, there's the bell. Go ahead and catch up to it.
Oh, right. That's the medical bell.
Oh, is it? Well, let's go make sure they're okay.
Okay.
Or stay in, train. It's up to you.
All right.
I'm gonna go make my rounds.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, they're looking for you.
Welcome back.
I heard the rings.
Yes, you did. So the others should be assembling. Have you seen Augusta around anywhere by chance?
Nope.
Gotcha. She was here a moment ago. Keep my eyes peeled. Yes,
yeah.
The Queen of Hesperia's here. Do you remember?
Thank you.
Wait, what do you mean the queen?
Villagers looking to buy land.
Wait, wasn't the queen like really small?
Best behavior.
Nobody informed us that there was going to be royalty visiting.
Probably has grown up more, and you must treat her with her authority.
Remember the proper term is Majesty. I remember that.
Right.
Professor.
He said they're just not dressed in his queen.
Yes. What can I do for you, Majesty?
Have your donation. Yeah.
Just say, bow your head.
Concordia.
Oh.
You extend your hand out.
Yes.
You don't shake their hand. Don't shake their hand. Bow down. Like this.
Thank you very much.
Like so.
I'll be sure to get this to the headmaster as soon as I can. For now, I suppose I'll leave you with our wares in the barracks.
Okay.
And,
How long did it take to grow that beard?
I mean, I was practicing for years.
There you go. Better. Now bring your
I
body
keep it trimmed up, so it used to be all the way down at my feet.
You did. What? Wait a minute.
Yeah, but I don't think we want to talk over people for now, though.
It's
You
a
present
long story.
yourself.
My
name
put me in that state is
whatever.
been locked away for
My name is
a
Eric,
very
for
long
example. And then you bow again.
Oh, I see.
And then
So
normally
that
that's
wasn't
how
your
it is.
true image, but this is, right? Your Majesty?
Yes.
Yeah, no problem.
Of course.
Oh. Well, I
I'm
must
not
say, Your Majesty.
what you say a lolly.
Being injured is enjoyable.
The fuck is that?
I must say, Your Majesty, you look beautiful.
I don't know what that is.
Well, thank you.
I don't know either.
I'm fine. I assure you.
You're welcome.
What y'all talking about?
I don't know.
Well,
Can you still
magic,
do the,
yes.
the swish swish with the sword?
Don't know anything about it.
Of course.
The swoosh swoosh.
Could you demonstrate for me again?
Um,
I'd love to see
Oh.
it.
It will dark out.
What do you wish for me to slash, my lady?
Pleasure to see you again.
Than I thought. I guess it's been a busy day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Hold on. Look at me real
pretty proactive.
Alright.
Look at me
It's
real
true,
demonstration of your
yeah.
skills. But I'm doing great.
Spit on me.
Oh, wait, we gotta get you two more. Alright, I didn't get you all nice and pretty. Alright, there we go. Wait, I gotta get a go.
Oh man!
Okay, there we go.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh god!
Sorry, I didn't make him look pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pay close attention now.
This I gotta see.
Oh.
Let's go toward.
What? What is he doing now?
He's cutting a thing in half in midair.
Oh.
He's showing off to the
impressive.
queen. I think he wants to be a prince.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you're fine.
That's the kind of combat's trained over at the academy.
Hi.
Ryder is one of our top students when it comes to his
Wait, is that
combat
Emma?
prowess.
Interesting.
Yeah, I could tell. His physical abilities were presented.
Yes. It's quite impressive.
We're
Seems
having
quite
a
strong.
new line of constructs.
He is.
if you'd like
So
to-
everyone is improving in their own ways.
Alright. Do you need me for anything, madam?
Yes. I believe we need guards to oversee the project, yes.
Not used to it being so dark so quick. Oh.
As much as I love the
Hello.
academy.
We always appear.
Hello.
Goodbye.
So just let me know, and I'll be
He does that, don't worry.
One.
I'll let you have
Hey, hello, I'm Lorn Barnes. Pleasure to meet you.
I guess it was like
Pleasure. My name is Hestia.
a year ago.
Nice to meet you, Matron. Are you cold at all? Do you need me to get you a jacket?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay. And I was told you sold books.
I sell spell books, correct. I don't have much on me currently because I'm still bringing them over.
Well, I would like to. Once I see that your shop is up and running, I might pay you a visit.
Of course.
Okay, thank you.
I would like to have you for business.
Thank you. I'm very interested. I want to make sure the Queen here is taken care of for the most part.
the Queen.
Not sure if supposed to.
To what do I owe the...
This is very excitable, isn't it?
Yeah. He's just happy with life, and that's the only thing you can really say for people. Just be happy he's in that tone.
What happened?
I don't know.
Did you guys accidentally? Did someone accidentally hit it?
Is this the thing?
I'd love to...
Yes.
Okay. I didn't click it.
Wait, can you even hit it?
Get away. Just get away from it. Just go sit over there or something.
The location, I'm sure...
Good idea.
Yes,
I
that'd
know
be quite
just
lovely.
the place. Yes. One moment, I will get you an escort.
Hi, I could help.
Would you please be showing them to the Cloud District homes up on the top of the hill over there?
Basically up that hill to the right, correct?
Yes. Yeah, up the gray path. It should be at the top. There's 6 of them side by side.
Sure can.
Those are that would be perfect location.
Excellent. I will definitely do so. Moment.
Doing quite fine, although things are a bit busy and I was unable to make
Give me your majesty.
Your cafe that you helped.
Oh, yes.
It's an absolute pleasure to meet you. I am Lorn Barnes, professor of the Ascension Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. I apologize for interrupting your conversation here. I'll be ready to escort you once you're ready up to the Cloud District.
Oh, of course. Although I'd much prefer to have her lead me instead.
Then more's
She
the
did
party,
a great
then.
job over at my kingdom. Very well.
I assume she has no objections to this?
I can happily accompany the tour.
Excellent. And I'll be to the sidelines then.
That'd be great.
Of course, no problem. You look lovely, by the way.
Shall we be off?
Aye.
Thank you.
With her lead.
As do you. I like the glasses.
Thank you, I'm blind. To reading.
For a healing tracker.
It's quite fine.
After you. Do you know where you're going?
Good luck, Augusta.
No, Professor, I'm sorry, I just
We're
got back from
going to the
missions. I
Cloud
didn't
District,
have to...
up that path there.
Cloud District. We had to handle some trolls.
Oh, I see.
I'm very excitable.
Haven't had time to...
Well,
I did.
yeah, I'll lead off if you would follow me, please.
I haven't got myself well acquainted. We headed off
tried to slap me.
Maddie could contest. Right, Maddie?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Shoot, get out of here, you little shit. Get out of here.
Your Majesty, but
You came.
we do try to keep it quiet.
They were interested in looking for a summer home.
Everything's been
actually.
arranged.
They're being shown to the Cloud District homes right now.
You filthy thing and never come back!
When will
I got it!
You
Next
magic
time
people
we
are
go to
very
the school.
useful.
Okay.
No, it's full protection.
You're
No, not. I mean, we are in the
I
outdoors.
Your Majesty.
Professors.
Yeah, we should definitely be there.
Majesty.
Wow. As we continue
Apologies,
on.
Your Majesty, yes.
That's quite fine.
No
We'll
need to
handle that better in the
apologize
future.
so much. He's just like you and me. Hmm. Here we are, the developing cloud district.
Oh, I see.
Various plots are here.
The plots are quite large.
I think there's enough headspace room for 2 stories.
Yes.
Feel free. Your Majesty, if I could be curious, what brought you up here?
To Camp Kai.
That and also to the cloud dish. I'm just mostly curious. None of my business.
I'm just looking for a view. Possibly somewhere with a lake so I can go swimming.
There might have been some discussion of something up on the hill there, but I don't know if it's by
Could we go see it?
There's like a plot right next to some water, but it's outside of the walls.
Which might not be very protective for you. I mean, this would be the most secure portion of the city, and you understand how much gold and whatnot it takes for guards and everything to protect you. But I think there might...
Well, it was whatever that thing was running around earlier.
It was a rat. Very common in the outdoors.
I see. Was there any place other than here?
I think I'm not quite sure.
It's not much to see
available.
over the fence, that's all.
There might be an area up on the hillside that way. I could lead you to it. See if it might take to your fancy.
That'd be great.
I don't know if it's for sale or not. We have to go with the terms of the village and everything, but we can always take a look. I'm sure you can pull some strings.
Oh, of course.
All right, very well.
Lead the way.
All right, if you follow with me. I think a couple of traders were looking at it, though. I don't know if it's already been sold or not, but you might be able to buy it from them if they sold it. But everything's hypothetical. I'd rather you see it and we can confirm a yes or no than just have wishful thinkings once you're settled with something you're not entirely happy with.
Yeah. Thank you. That's very considerate.
Make way!
Some melons later.
Make way! Make way!
Whoa, what is this?
It is indeed. Your Highness. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Hello.
Make way!
It's good to see you again.
Indeed. I hope you've been well.
Sometimes.
Hey, man. Me neither.
I gotta take precautions
Don't worry.
to fully explain things to people.
Well,
Communication falls flat.
getting drinks for free? I'd say otherwise.
Wait, hold on now. Whoa.
You didn't have to walk far, did you?
We have a new line of constructs if you'd like to help out with that. We need some guards.
Oh, of course.
Non-construct guards.
Of course. That sounds lovely. And
I'll let your
if
headmaster
you're
know.
ever visiting, I will happily guard you.
Well, thank you. Would you be willing to guard my bedroom?
Make way! Make way!
I understand that. But in any event...
Am I going too fast for you, dear?
No, no, it's quite fine.
Well.
Slightly bowing.
Hello again.
Majesty.
Pleasure's all mine.
I'm helping.
Somewhere up here, I believe. Please keep an eye out in case any more rats decide to scurry around.
Oh. I can catch some rats.
And I think this was the plot.
That'd be nice.
As more of an overview of the town, maybe you can have some trees get cleared out or get replanted if you want the local residents to be happy. Oh, that actually there's one higher up. Ah, yes, there's the one up there. Good eye, Your Majesty. Let's continue up.
Looks wonderful. I can see the whole town. I can head straight down and go to the pool.
Aye, aye. Nice and secluded, too. Away from the rustle and bustle of the everyday.
Could you note that down, baby? I'm moving.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I believe this is a plot that you're interested in.
Yeah.
Hey, Your Majesty, feel free. Look over the entire thing. Hey, you might even get to the point where you can make a jumping board. And you got a barbecue pit. I wish I had a barbecue pit.
Oh, that's true. I did notice the sign says shop for sale. Will that be a problem if I instead paid for a home?
I'm pretty sure they're not really going to be arguing with you, Your Majesty. I'm pretty sure you can make this whatever you want.
That'd be splendid.
I mean, just
do you know how much the tax rate is here?
I do not, Your Majesty. I am not much. I'm not a landowner, I'm afraid.
Ah, I see.
Nor do I deal with real estate, but the administrator here should be more than capable of converting that for you. Because, just to make sure I got my geography right, and if you can help me out with, do you rule this land or this area, or is this a foreign power who owns this location?
This is a foreign power.
Okay, well, I don't know, there might be any trickery with it. I'm not quite sure how the politics
we can write in on the deed that it's not Asperia-controlled land.
Yes, I would just make sure that's clarified with the ruling power here, because if anything happens, then this land would be seized, etc. Just future thinking and whatnot. But, are you pleased with it? You want to look around anymore? There's a fire pit and whatnot over there with some umbrellas.
Oh, it'd be nice to see, yeah.
And you even have a very lovely view. Even from here, you see all the castle and whatnot. Very good job able to lighting that. Hey, Your Majesty, I'll light it for you. There you are.
Oh, thank you. Tell me, Augusta, do you like barbecues?
I've never had one, Your Majesty, actually.
Ever had one? We should take you fishing. Probably catch some fish from here.
Fish?
Aye. You want to go fishing at some point?
I like fish.
Oh, good. Well, if you could confirm any fish like to dwell in this pond before they get sucked out through the waterfall here, I think it might increase the property value.
Oh, that is true.
You know, being able to fish straight from here would be a wonderful thing to have. Wouldn't you agree? I see. I'm glad we agree on the subject. Now, is that all you wish to see, Your Majesty?
I believe so. There was some talks about barracks, so I wanted to take a look at that as well.
A what?
The barracks.
A barracks.
Oh, I think we have a barracks. You can possibly see it and kind of up the hill a little bit down that way. I can bring you there.
Could you take me there?
Ah, of course.
Yes. I just want to see that it's well equipped. I'm going to be staying here.
See if I can snuff this fire out here. Maybe, possibly, if that's a thing that happens with these Nope, there's no thingamajig.
It might just go out on its own.
I'm sure it'll be
Unless you
fine.
can do it through on my...
I need your last order.
Oh, unless you're able to put out this fire.
I do not have equipment for this.
Oh, it's fine. Alright, we'll continue down.
That's fine. It'll go out on its own.
Yeah.
That's what it's tend to
It'll
do.
go on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I mean, it's a pet, it's meant for it. It won't burn the full force down or anything.
Thank you.
Of course.
I like the leggings, by the way. Are they new? I believe you had blue ones last time you came.
Yes, I may have borrowed them from my eldest sister.
Oh.
No, I didn't know you had a sister.
I don't think she'll miss him. She has plenty.
When did you do something new with your hair?
Pulled it out of the way.
Oh. Looks nice on you.
Thank you. You look lovely yourself from the last time. I mean,
She's dead, Jim.
you were beautiful last time. I just mean you keep getting more.
I'm the fucking wizard FBI chat. I'm like looking around, going, motherfuckers coming up, assassinate the queen, gonna pop them. The fireballs!
You always had the nicest compliment.
Well, this is fun. Thank God I've been roped into this.
I mean,
Make way for the queen.
Yes, sir.
Majesty. Enjoying your date, Augusta?
You know, if you ever get tired of the military life, you could always come work.
That was a lovely card that arrived. Did you walk the entire way here, Your Majesty?
I'll give it some happy thought.
Did you walk the entire
No,
way?
but we lost the carriage on the way.
Ah, did it look like that?
Hey, Barnes?
Yes.
No, we
Make way for the carriage, Your Majesty. Go ahead.
We got attacked by a twig.
I need to speak to you for a second.
Can I wait till I'm done escorting the queen?
Just really quickly.
It's fine. I'm sure Augusta can take me the rest of the way.
Yes. Augusta, if you don't mind. Just indoors. Very well, let's go.
I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Come here.
Thank you. Hello again, Ryder.
Slowly, I'm an old man.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I know.
What can I help you with?
Something's come up, and all the professors need to meet at the North Gate.
Ah, shit. Okay. Is that the North Gate?
Have you seen Willow anyway? Yeah.
He's right there.
Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, one sec. Well,
I'll grab him.
Maybe.
Technically.
I apologize to interrupt.
wait.
Huh?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're fine. What's going on?
Keep your conversation going for a second. Come here.
Yeah, I can.
We're fine.
Okay.
We're done.
We quite literally just
We'll grab
ended.
you later.
Just go to them. Go to them.
I'll go to them, yeah.
He's done, so...
Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. We're fine. We're fine.
I'm confused.
I know. There was something that just can't be really spoken around students, is all.
Okay, then. Oh, actually, we just need to make sure some potholes are kind of filled up. Okay. I don't know why that's fucking professor work, but I guess we'll help with the potholes, right?
I mean, I have an affinity door, so I can fill them in.
Issues, and by the queen, fucking all right. We'll take care of the potholes.
Have you been briefed?
No, I don't know what the fuck's
I
going on.
haven't told him what. I literally just told him we're meeting. I haven't gotten a chance to tell him yet.
The same things are at Concordia. They just destroyed a caravan on their way here to the city. The students tracked them into the woods near the grove.
Well, that explained the missing person in the grove. Is it the same things we fought there at the Biggins?
Yes.
Do you know what's going on?
Everything to...
But if they do start to encroach on that grove, we're going to find a lot of gentlemen hanging by their pinky toes with their throats slit.
These are the same creatures that attacked Concordia.
I knew something was missing.
Things. Yes, the forest had grown quite quiet. Both Chips and Victor had managed to track them from the road. These things are not foolish. They hid the remains of the caravan. No bodies were found. The only reason that they found them was it was moving its sword last. That being said, the Queen of Asperia is here. If the theory of subversion is correct, she must be protected, and we must find where these things are going, and we have to deal with them.
So, how do we want to handle this? I know I can go in and start fighting toe-to-toe a little bit, but I'm definitely going to need backup.
The students are quietly making themselves combat ready. They will be watching the town and protecting the Queen of Asperia. We are going to deal with these things. We at least know they're at the grove or near it.
I can't let them in there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to use fire in his domain.
Fire is a process of rebirth. So long as the ashes fall to the ground and see to it, Barker will see to it that they regrow into what they once were.
When do we move? I'm ready to go now.
Shortly. Let me go grab Carver, and then we will head out.
Yeah. Before you go. Before anything, I will preliminary be around that area, flying around, scouting about. Meet me there. Just wait for me near the entrance of the grove.
Okay.
Understood? I'll make sure none of them are attacking the town, and I'll try to be an early morning system.
Right. Yes, please.
I was just wondering if after all this I could talk to you a little more about the other thing.
I'll meet you at the entrance.
Okay.
Headmaster.
Yeah.
The
seems to be
other
the problem.
squads have returned from the west.
I need some music, chat. Got a nation on my butt. Yeah, sorry. If you see the VRChat message thing that I do, I can't fucking hear it. Like, I cannot hear shit. So, not to mention, if I'm in roleplay, I'm not going to immediately stop and bring it out. So, for one, I don't know how much it was or who did it. Regardless, no matter what the fucking amount or who it was, thank you for the person who donated. I greatly appreciate it. I unfortunately don't have a thing to bring that up right now, and we're kind of on a time thing, and I'd rather keep the thing kind of consistent. So for one, thank you so much for the person who did that, and two, I want to now look up some music. So give me a second here. Hold up. Dapper, Dapper, thank you so much, sir, for your 100 smackaroonies. Thank you, chat, for telling me that. Give me a second. I'm going to grab some music. Hold up. Give me a second here. Come on, keyboard. Alright, I'm hoping this music works great. Because if not, this shit's gonna really suck.
There once was a legend.
Nope. Oh, it's all League of Legends, isn't it? Well, kind of. I don't think I can make this good. Slowly floating down in game. I think I'm gonna actually ruin it with this music because I don't have a music library, so fuck it. We're not gonna mess with it. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I can't be that cool. Alright, you guys should be able to see now, right? Yeah, you can see. Okay. Hey, so much Spazzy for the 29 months in a row. Go back to them. I told them I was basically gonna keep an eye on it. And that's precisely what I mean to do. And I told them to come meet me over at the entrance thing. Hi, there's rain. I don't see anything. Fuck is that? My eyes are playing tricks on me. Let's return.
I'm sorry for trying.
Got to note that you're at the class
gate. All right. Where is Professor Bliss? There she is.
Maybe Arden's
What's that? Right then. Victor, Chips. Lead the way.
Bad happening?
And off we go. So where, oh where, will the darkness come and run? Where all could they be? Not saying anything yet. Oh, all right, something happened there. Something did a thing there. Wrong side of the map? The grove is here. Like, that's the wrong side. The grove is right here. Went to a mist? The fuck? They said the fucking grove! That's fucking dipshits. Alright. The grove! I said they're over there at the grove. Okay, I'm gonna go to the grove. Like, the fuck else is it gonna be, you know? No, I appreciate it. I mean, in game, I should have known it or whatever, but yeah, they said the fucking grove. They didn't say a goddamn cave, you know? So that's, yeah.
No. Go ahead.
Okay.
Have they gone in already? Because I assume they went inside this cave. They didn't. Cave? It's like a cave entrance to the fucking grove.
I think we have Barn. I just saw him flying over.
Lauren did
Yeah, I don't know why
there.
they wouldn't leave
He's
one
scouting.
good professor out with us.
Yes.
What, you don't like Lauren?
Good.
Oh, it was a joke.
I hear someone talking
Yes, I know
shit.
he was above me.
I'm in pure bird sitting range, boy.
Yes, sir.
I will ruin your goddamn esophagus. Now, where are the others?
Horrible. They're out there.
others,
They went that
Professor?
direction.
All right.
The teachers are at the
Oh, what
caravan.
others?
Assume it's this way, right? I don't think it's this way. They pointed that way. I'm going this way. They're fucking right. Okay, people's directions are fucked. How the fuck is it this way or not? I hope it's this way. If it ain't, what's happening? Apparently there's some big evil force shit or something happening, and I'm rushing over to take care of it. And I'm a wizard. I can't. The fuck? Like, I was told Grove. I went to the Grove. Where there's no other Grove. Goddamn, man. And apparently no one knows where the fuck the Grove is. And I would do this to look at where. Fuck it. At the Grove. They're not there. Holy shit.
Are you sure? It looks bigger to me.
I need to develop a spell that gives me the exact location of people, because hell if it's sick.
If you do a thing that, like, you know, lets you look at, like...
Yeah, unfortunately, that
response,
spell
it
I
lets you
tried,
see-
but the fog and there's some weird interference with the magical ley lines and stuff that makes that not work.
In that case, I believe they're in that direction. Can we speak English?
Yeah, I'm basically fucked. Don't worry. Thank you, dear.
They're in that direction.
Found them. Keep going, son.
Yeah. My boss.
I figured out. Very well.
And I can put all of you in charge of making sure. We're just doing a quick sweep of the tombs, make sure no ghouls from last year are still there.
Very well. Has there been any sight of the Crypt Walker?
No.
Alright, that's probably for the best. Because if he's around, there's issues going on.
Well, I think there's a lot of other things going on that's the least of our worries.
I got you, I got you, I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
Jesus.
Ooh.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I was waiting. I saw you falling up there.
We're fine here, Headmaster.
We better get in there before they die to bricks.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Okay.
Coming, correct, Professor?
Say what?
I was ready. I saw you up there.
You'll be coming, yes?
Aye, that's the plan. Been looking around everywhere. Haven't seen much signs of anything. I'll be helping in there.
Professors, we're moving. Let's go. Let's go, Professors. We're moving.
Barnes, so we tracked the origin of the footprints back to the original tomb the students went to last year. So we're about to do a sweep in there.
Oh, well. Are we prepared? Any enchantments we need to do?
I have everything I need. I'm not sure about all the other teachers.
Yeah, prep yourself for this.
Support all of you.
Just a reminder, you might want to. If I use my abilities, I need to be in front of you all because my flash
Can we just
really
wear a
hurts.
mask?
Yeah, just your eyes. I'll warn you before I flash people.
I see.
Yeah, ready.
That's always
when
good
you
to
are,
do.
Headmaster.
All right, let's head on in and see what we have to work with.
Oh no.
And I see one already.
Looks like I see one already.
Alright.
Oh, fucking hell.
If it's readily and
Well, then.
available there, then be careful of anything to the left and right of you. There could be walls, traps, anything imaginable. Stick together. I'm sure we all know what to do.
Yes. More than likely, it's putting itself out in the open so we get tunnel
Make
vision.
sure to check your corners as well.
Aye.
Absolutely.
Stay. Run to my
Well,
shield.
we move with you, Bonds.
Very well. And 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step, 6 step. Right, left. 1, 2. Stopping at each of the staircases. You don't really caught on them. Look around.
I'm curious, if there was this crypt being that I heard of, would he not allow such things to be in here?
Nothing
Yes,
to our
the
right.
crypt walker.
Nothing to our left.
Oh, left clear.
Very well.
Where did it go?
He would let things
It's
in
still
like
there.
this, but the problem being...
Take your left and right.
It would have to come at a cost.
There's one off
There's
to
one
the
to our
left
right
side.
as well. And to our left.
Shit.
Seem to not be attacking. So.
Why
So
are
the-
they so uniform?
We're gonna have to split up.
Check behind us. So.
This could be a trap.
Before we continue, we are basically
wish to
inside of
split
a
up into
tomb.
pairs?
Hold up. We're basically
1, 2,
inside of a
3,
tomb,
4, 5, 6.
and we only exit is that way. Would any of us like to make a contingency plan to make sure that stays open?
Aye.
I could if you need.
Because if you don't mind, dear, I need at least someone
place a
or
rune
something.
there.
Aye.
Okay, that works.
I'll place a rune.
We'll wait here.
Yes, at least an alarm spell so we hear something come in.
Because if they all want to kill us, and this is a master plan, that'd be a good way on keeping us busy for a while.
Yeah.
Well, they're trying
But
to
at the
keep
same
us away
time-
from the town.
We would have noticed
The
that
more
they
time
were
we
going
spend
back
here,
and
the
forth in
more
front of the walls.
danger the
There might
town
be
is
a
in.
back way into the tomb as well that they are aware of, at least.
Well then.
Precautions and preparations. So we can either split it up to keep them all busy so they're not all fighting them at once. Professor Albrecht, me and you can take the one in front. Carver can take the one to the right. As Bliss and Willow can take the one to the left. And Headmaster, you can support anyone that you need. Maybe help Carver out. Get a
I'll be
twofer in
fine
there.
off with this one on my own.
And
I would
always
be
have a
careful.
buddy.
Now is not the time to be cocky.
Are we good with this plan?
Yes.
Aye.
I'm transforming to support. Give me a bit of space.
Oh well.
Hey, ready, dear.
Actually, let's do this.
Rune magic.
Okay, well, minor, big area of effect fell.
Very well.
Let's advance, Professor.
All right, let's teach them what for. We're master wizards of the academy and everything in between.
Careful.
Aye, aye. Very old tomb. Curious how it got in here. I'm not seeing anything.
Neither am I. Professor?
Aye?
Kill now.
Kill him now?
Let's not let them sneak up on us.
Very well. Maybe it wants to talk. Interesting and get any information out of it.
Be nice if it did, but somehow I doubt that it does.
Very slowly, then. I'm gonna be as weakened as it was in Concordia. Should be able to take it out. Who is they who trespasses upon the crypt of dead? Well,
beast.
That's nice to meet you too, but I asked you a question.
I think he's made up his mind.
Go! I did too. Hachakaba! Enter the joints. Come on now, don't play with me. Answer the question! Come on, I got distracted.
Remain in your...
Hold in there and... Chapeau! Chapeau! I hope you'll find. You see, dragons have done better to get through this shield. Ah! I'm tricking them through. Oh, he has a sword now. Careful! Hey, over here! I'm old and weak-limbed. My bones are hollow. Oh, that's a good hit, you. But unfortunately, he's getting your joints there. That's It's definitely frustrating, I know. Fighting two master wizards at once. You're outmatched. You might as well surrender at this point. Wait, Albrecht! Behind! Oh, okay, that's yours. Feel the final blow. And it fought well. I see you got a trophy.
In order here. Yes. Just to make sure.
Aye.
You might want to check every nook and cranny as well.
Oh. Alert rune still has yet to go off.
It looks like Carver's the last one to finish off.
Aye.
How is our alarm spell at the entrance doing?
Hasn't gone off yet.
Well, so I'd like to ask the question at this point.
Yes.
Do we want to hurry the hell up and check this place out later and check in the camp, or we want to investigate? Because I don't suspect to have anything major
if you were an evil force, I just saw some break in the entrance.
Behind.
Towards the entrance, professors. 12 o'clock. push up the stairs together. We do not know how many there are.
And then after this, we need to get back to the camp to make sure that.
Oh, stairs. Hip. Not really good with stairs. It's always awkward for me.
If you want to try and hold them back, I can prepare a rune to try and galvanize them into the ground.
Headmaster, there is a couple of them.
I've
Well,
noticed.
you got some nice weapons on you. Let's see how we can make
them
them
draw one
dance.
off into one of the side rooms again. We'll be
I'll help you out, Juan.
Separated from the rest of you.
There you go.
I'll flash him and get him stunned so he can go in.
Calvin.
All right, close your eyes.
Focus on the left flank.
How they
I'll grab the attention on the one
How
on the
they
right.
have eyes, dear.
Armamente. Armamente.
Right, that's prepared, so if they decide to step in it, they're gonna get collapsed. Might want to step out of that room.
Lure them in.
Barnes, you might want to step out of that.
All right.
Just in case. Right. If you want to lure it in, you can.
Well, I think we might be destroying them before it gets there, but...
Hey, well, that's fine.
Hey.
I can easily pick the rune up and use it another time.
Just keep around, keep my eyes peeled, you never know.
Very well.
These other two are disposed of.
That's great. Oh, it's fine. I've returned the rune. If more come, then...
I don't need you to keep moving here.
So that rune's
These
still in
expire to your earliest convenience.
We just were misseeing things.
Thank you for your battle.
To make sure they aren't attacking.
My thoughts exactly. Bonds wasn't here with us when we went
In
before.
the middle of the night when the curfew has hit, we can scan the rest of this place for more of them. We also need to check out, apparently, the waterfall cave for these mold spores that one of the students brought back.
Well, let's hurry up to it.
So quickly.
We're a distraction at this point.
They won't be needing me.
I'm going to...
Roger.
Stay.
I really need to get my staff.
Are things all clear on this side?
Alright.
All clear as
Is
you
everything okay?
come up in mist and
I'm giving you shit. Relax.
explosions.
Yes, don't worry about that.
Everything's clear for now.
It was a rat, I got
Alright,
scared.
Well, should I worry about that? Oh, no, never mind, that's Headmaster.
Is everyone safe? We found some interesting weapons.
Scare me with
down
those
there.
weapons,
I decided
Headmaster.
to bring them back.
What is those? What the
He forgot English. He forgot to speak common from him. Well, we can melt these down back at the academy. I figured bringing them back would be a smart move.
Very good. Very true.
Oh, I would be careful with that one. It's got a double edge.
Yeah.
Regardless, though, let's check on the rest of the camp. This is just one gate. There's other avenues. Let's make sure everything's fine.
I'll check the others.
Keep them up on the wall for now.
Alright, let's break up and check the
If
others.
anything happens here, please come grab us.
Oh, that's what they mean by trans.
Oh. Check my pockets. I see. Oh, too fast. Mm-hmm. Hello, hello, hello. I'm old. I have a beard. I have a beard. Hello.
It's a magnificent beard.
Thank you.
wonder where everyone is.
I'm not sure myself. Hello, Administrator. Got a spare bottle?
Oh, hello. How you? Sorry, I brought it with me from the tavern.
Ah, I see.
How can I help? How can I help you?
How's the Queen?
Oh,
She's
fine. She's fine.
How are you?
She's in the inn. Stressed as all hell with everything going on.
It'll be very quiet very soon. No worries. Just take a break. You're pointing that down your shirt, but a little bit higher, and you're good. But yeah, don't worry. Just take a break. We'll take care of everything. No worries. Take a little nap.
Of course.
Before the whole town explodes. All right.
Everything's all clear over there.
Everything seems to be quiet.
I don't like it.
No, neither do I, and our job is not finished. We found out where they came from, but we need to find out where the others were going to, the other side of the tracks.
Exactly. I don't like the fact that they were heading towards the grove.
Nor do I.
I was able to look through the grove, but I haven't seen anything yet, so... I couldn't go quite in.
Hiding.
Aye.
Right. No, you're fine. It's better to ask forgiveness once than twice.
Fine. So, to this point, now shall I meet you at the grove?
We
should move as a
check
group.
in with the headmaster first and see what the
Did we
plan
find
is.
the Queen?
Agreed. She should still be in the tavern, yes?
Let's make sure.
It's one of our professors,
Hello again.
gentlemen. Don't worry
I
about
also
it.
have a beard, and I'm going this way. Beard.
Sorry, I have my gas form.
Oh, okay.
Ah, good.
Augusta, say no. Say no.
Forgive the interruption, Your Majesty.
I was talking, yeah.
Hoping to make sure everything here is quiet.
Yes, it is. We're quite well under your students' protection.
Aye. I'm jealous of the drinks you have.
Zachary, if I could speak to you for one moment.
Thank you.
Oh, goody. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, big trouble. Very big trouble. Gonna.
Hey, you have your duties, Zachary.
How can I help?
This has already been reiterated to several of the students, but I'm going to tell you this personally. Please stay as close to the Queen as you can for now. No strangers near her, and certainly none of these beasts.
The fuck is that?
I will go find out.
I believe that's one of the town folk.
Taylor.
Right, okay. I just sent the carpenter.
Hello, sir. How's everything?
Oh, he scared me.
I do that
I
sometimes.
didn't even see you. Sorry.
When people see a talking bird, they usually have a different reaction.
It's not the talking bird that scared me. It's just the deepened process. I guess. But to answer your question, I'm just doing fine. I need to get some fresh air away from the tavern.
I see.
Yeah.
Also, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Lorn Barnes.
Give me 1 second.
Aye.
This is an improper way to not salute someone. Hello, Professor. My name's Miller. I'm Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Miller. We're up here perchance to maybe purchase that plot of land at all. Just enjoying the scenery, which is very nice.
Of course. The scenery is very nice, but from the competition, I'd rather not take my chances. Didn't really come here with much.
I see. So why'd you come here then? Competition you think was so high?
I came here for the experience. Maybe the scenery.
And it's very broad and vague.
Sense leading. When your father loses an arm and your mother is sick, we kind of take the lead, or force us to.
I see. Well, your best bet is to get on the land buying, because a lot of this stuff is, I think, majority claimed at this time.
Yeah, I've heard there was one plot left, land.
Aye. Which one do you think it is?
Honestly, I thought it was this one. The one on top of the hill. But then I see that one. I just don't know anymore.
I think that one is more available than this one. I think someone already brought this one up, I'm afraid.
Well, I want to see what's outside the town. See the scenery from what it is.
Well.
It might not be the bravest or the boldest, but the resources are abundant. I hope, at least. Get a nice go outside, fresh air.
Well.
Not seeing a single person. You know, get the whole thing to yourself.
Very well. I just wanted to check up on you. I've seen someone alone in the world up here, and just wanted to make sure things were good. If you excuse me, I must be on my way.
Please.
Take it easy, lad. Do stay out of trouble.
You too.
Don't trust that motherfucker for 1 minute. He's sitting on fucking waterfalls and shit, brooding fuck. He's an anime antagonist. I'm gonna kill him. Damn it. Why as I try to perch anywhere, I fall through it.
Slippery perch. There's
You're
more.
too grand to be held by such common wood.
I know. It's just not fit for me.
I think
Lining up, sir.
Breck, am I needed to be here, or should I continue?
Make sure your ward is protected.
Professor Willow will be taking people if they want to pay respects
I tell
to
you, things I've gone through so far today, boy, I tell you.
in the grove.
Tell you what.
Understood.
Fucked up.
I will let
And I already want to
Augusta know.
You, Mason.
Thank you.
I had a
I
question.
already want to leave. I don't even want to be here no more.
Do
Yeah,
people
what is it?
from outside posts come here?
Outside posts? Are the bells ringing?
No one has to watch the post at all. The guards are doing it in town.
Go ahead and yes, have everyone assemble from the walls, from the gates.
Please tell me some
He was
good
very
news.
vague on his reasons being here, so I would definitely give him
In a moment.
a worryful glance.
Alright.
Young lad, black hair.
Understood.
Sort of fancy clothing for his description.
I can tell.
What does that even?
Okay.
What? Dude, I don't even say that. Why would you say?
All right, you didn't get the memo on that. Yeah, sorry to tell you, but,
Dude, you're
Yeah.
black. I knew from day one.
wait, then why are you, okay. Well,
Mysteries have been solved in this day. Hooray! Let's move on.
Where are the others?
So what
can
do
we
we
get to
gather
the
for?
announcement now? I don't want to be here, bro.
I'm waiting for the other students.
Oh.
I believe Augusta is going to stay in the town.
I see.
Will she be staying in the town or staying next to the queen?
Staying next to the queen. I think I was going to say as well.
Wait, I do need to go to the
Couldn't we
Paid my
escort her
respects
back
to my
north
return.
since we're heading towards the Grove anyway, which is north?
If you would like to tell the royalty to leave, certainly.
You know what?
I
man,
can.
I'm good.
Everyone.
I wanna see
Augusta
why
probably
that
has a
big
date with
thing
her
happened.
anyway.
I'm sure.
I'm going to assume this is everyone.
What are they gonna do? I'm a wizard.
Probably, sir.
Right. So
Would appear so.
those of you that wish
Yeah, that's the bad part.
may accompany me
Yes,
to the
right.
grove just outside the village,
Thank you.
so that we may pay respects to our dearly departed friend.
Professor.
Several of the other professors will be accompanying us,
Didn't-
as some of you already know the situation.
Didn't those other tracks lead in the direction of the,
You
you wish, you can remain here, or you can come.
That's why we are going.
Otherwise, if you're going to remain here, please try to stay in the
You
tavern.
saw the fellow there,
and enjoy
correct?
yourselves.
Yep.
I did.
So, I'll meet those that wish to come at the gate over there.
That is the best.
I get to go back to that place where I found the huge thing.
Why are we lying to the students?
Hello.
From the times I've spent there, there's the...
If I could speak to you, Zachary, for a moment.
Aren't exact.
Yeah, of course.
Well, they're not appreciated.
Popular.
Hello, son.
Before I depart, brought to my
Yeah.
some of the other students.
See your hand.
There's one man here, the tailor, and I do not know his name. Dressed
You feel me?
in black clothes.
So are we splitting up?
Yeah.
Observing the camp as we were dealing with what we were dealing with, and has been very vague.
Have you spoken to Augusta about it?
Do not let him near the queen.
Yes, she is not telling you what it is.
If he comes in the tavern,
She won't tell you what it is?
you want me to...
She doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
No. Do not want to create a...
Have you spoken to her recently?
Keep your eyes on him and solely on him if he is near her.
Not really.
Understood.
Why not?
The things between her and are
Do what you must.
sensitive. Okay.
We could talk about it later.
We're
I
gonna
need to
hurry
take
in.
care of some things,
Professor,
but
we must hurry to catch up to the others.
I please get well. Thanks. If anything happens, try to grab the guard and whatnot.
Professor.
Quickly, I must go.
And also, Professor. Tell Carver to be a little more discreet.
Will do.
Yeah, that's black.
The headmaster said that this takes precedence over trying to deal with what one straggler is meandering into the forest for some reason. I, just as much as you, want to get to the bottom of this. I don't think that taking them to the grove is the best idea.
Are they
At least all the
aware of what
professors
we're
are here
doing?
will help provide security.
Best we
If
can
we
do.
come across something that is incredibly dangerous,
we'll handle
break
it.
contact. Yes.
Do we not think the students should be informed of this?
We cannot tell them the depths of the situation.
No.
We got the same break.
So we have the students walking into what they believe is...
Stop. You
They're
both
gonna be a
provide
little-
good points. You both provide good points. The problem is that if we tell them, then they're all going to want to bring arms. If they bring arms, they won't be allowed entry into the grove. Will be seen as an attack.
If anything needs to happen, we take care of it and we send them back to the town. If we have to fall back as well, we will. No one's a
Understood.
hero.
Very good.
The thing is,
Also,
they're probably going to already be suspicious
Zachary-
because last time
Zachary
they weren't
and
told
Augusta are
anything.
providing
Go with the
close
play, my
security to the
dear.
queen.
Go with the play.
They will not leave her side.
Very good.
They probably know. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I'm not in agreement of keeping it secret from them. I believe they should know what they would be getting themselves into, but we all, as Mr. Wheeler has said, we all make excellent points. Let's go with it for now. This will be a bigger discussion later on.
Okay. This is all I've heard this whole time I've been at the school so far is how much they were let down by the teachers lying to them about the severity of things.
No way. I agree with their mindsets. But I must go with the group majority on this one. So let's try our best for it and do our best as disagreeers to protect them.
Okay.
No offense. But if a human goes and says, hey, is it okay if we come pay respects with our weapons attached at our hip, it's not exactly going to look well.
Of course, sir. I didn't necessarily mean me. I just said a small group. Yes.
It's needed. I can do it.
Well, I'll stay behind then. You know, I just
Ryder,
wanted to see the place.
Ryder, you're
okay.
fine.
You're fine. It's good to
Come
have you
on.
around.
We're moving,
Just
cadets.
lay him on the ground outside the grove beforehand in case people.
I'll hang in the rear.
Worst case scenario, he doesn't want
I'll stay near the middle just in case.
Aye.
Does he actually have a grant for the land, or is this just sort of a thing where people assume that they own it?
It'd be really silly if, because if something happens to him, the whole forest will die. So.
That seems kind of like a pyramid scheme, doesn't it? You know, the top falls, everything explodes.
And then you move into the cloud district.
Yes. And you could just set yourself up as the top at the pyramid.
I was told the Cloud District was up top, but I'm afraid I haven't seen it very often, so I don't know the layout.
I never go there myself.
You don't get to the Cloud District often.
I'll kill you, son.
Have you been to the Cloud District?
No, of course you don't.
I bet this is a fucking joke they wrote in the book. Like, find a cloud district.
It was in an illusion. Vivid.
Yeah.
All right.
Watch out for that twig. It usually flaps people's faces.
This is unbelievable.
Right. My father.
Those of you that brought any
It looks like the
weapons,
tree's
leave
doing
them
well.
behind here. I'll see if Barker's in.
Wow.
Pretty neat, huh?
It's not as cool as I
It's
thought it would
cool.
be.
Aye.
Of course.
Hopefully people are
better, you
home.
think?
You know, maybe make it a little bit hotter, less humid, more browns. You know, more brown colors. Maybe
Are you gonna put this on your map?
You just want it to be like your home.
Would they want it on my map? The Grove?
Yeah, just wait.
Uh-uh.
I want to make this
Maybe
easy.
you make a new map of just this area, like the whole
Yes.
continent.
You keep an eye on it, though.
I will. I gotta leave some of the work to other people.
True.
I know I'll probably add the camp to the map. Well, town now.
Yeah.
Sir, last time we were here, creatures ambushed us from above this rock.
Right. Doesn't appear that he's home, but just in case, come in with me. Not after or before.
Yes, sir.
You and back, step forward, please.
Stay close to Professor Willow, but across the threshold with him at the same time.
Right. Ready? 3,
Ready, sir.
2, 1, move. There you are. Please go pay your respects peacefully.
Wow. Yes. Come on.
Worries me that he's not here.
You're all right, son.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'll be looking around. Put one foot in front of the other. what might be lurking behind those open doors.
This place makes me uneasy.
It is a bit harrowing when it's darker. Apparently no one's home. But of course...
Last time we were here, half the students ended up in triage.
Then it's good that we're taking a nice and friendly walk.
Yeah,
nice and peaceful. Making sure there is nothing wrong. We visited this grove a little bit earlier in the day to inquire about the blights and twig blights. And nobody was home.
Still?
That's why coming here makes me incredibly nervous. There was a house up there which I would like to investigate, but I was able to fly around to here. I was with Professor Willow, and I wanted to see if he's returned to his domain. Normally, I don't see people abandoning their grove for so long. That tells me something has happened.
Yes.
Not something
in particular, someone's own grove.
It makes me uneasy, Carver. There's obviously something going
Incredibly.
on. All right. Nothing here from what I can tell. Let's head back.
Yes.
But if you hear anything, you'll fall faster than me, so begin running. Keep an eye on every leaf that moves. The one thing I've learned in this world, you do not fuck around in a grove.
A lot of us learned that the hard way.
Aye. Someone get turned into a fucking rock and never come back. It's a silly adventure, but I'm sure by now, after the multiple years, he learned his lesson.
No sign of trouble.
Aye. You keep it silent. We're just taking a brisk walk. Just trying to see if anyone's home.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing this way. We're gonna go up that side.
I went up there. It's all clear. His house is up there. I dare not tread in it.
I did open the door, but it seemed no furnishings were there. I left quickly and quietly.
I'm concerned that he is not present in his own grove. Especially with everything that's going on around us.
We visited this grove earlier in the day, and he was still not here, so that worries me even more.
Well, in the very least, we can take solace in the fact that the forest itself seems to be flourishing. If something happened to him, the forest would die as well.
I can only assume.
The forest was lush when we were here last time, professors.
Yes. So I've heard.
It was still crawling with death.
But from what I've heard from the headmaster and the other students was that it was much different, and while it was still full of plant life, it wasn't full of life, so to speak.
A dread appearance, I assume.
As much as I want to pay my own respects, I want to stay on alert.
We'll
One
keep
wrong
watch.
move, one
We'll
slip
keep
up.
watch. Please take a moment. People's spirits, I'm sure, would greatly appreciate it. It's still very important, Carver, so take a short moment at least, pay your respects. We'll keep an eye out, no worries.
Go ahead, Professor.
Contingency plan if anything does happen. Get whoever can carry to run as quick as they can, go as a group, defensive spells all around, and get the fuck out. No skirmishing.
We hold, students run.
At least me and you can hold.
We'll do what we must.
Yeah.
For now, we will just watch over the students and allow them to mourn. Make sure nothing dark creeps up upon them. That is our duty.
Aye. Sorry, Maycoon, if you're watching this. I'm in the middle of the thing. I love you, though. It is interesting. Well, why would they go there? Where that relic was found, right? No, that was not where it was found.
Yes, that's exactly where it was found.
Was it?
The Dryad at the time was corrupted, and he wielded the blade.
Well, I see we
Even
have
so,
multiple theories.
we will remain vigilant. Make sure nothing comes this way while they mourn.
Aye. What worries me is that it is definitely to the point of, I think nearly all of our theories might come true.
It's possible. We prepare for it, and then we act when we must.
Take another walk. Why would they? They know we're here. Someone is watching, which tells me it's one of the people who came here, the guys are buying land. They must be listening where they're going, where we're going.
I am steadfast in my belief that they were here to intercept and subvert the Queen of Asperia. There's the second place they've showed up where someone in a position of power.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. It is definitely, it's that, and they know that we're a threat, and they must learn that we can, only professors now go and deal with the largest threat they can throw. Ah, Ryder.
You sure saved a lot of people. I'm glad you're able to find the strength.
Let's go see it.
Thanks.
Well, we will have to hope that he shows his face, and soon.
Aye. Definitely annoying. Wish there was a way to call him here. I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, you wanna know? I'm gonna ruin this for you. Ryder. Ryder. Look at that column.
What about it?
See how misaligned it is? Not even in the center of the thing.
Oh, man.
Fucking shoddy.
Well, I can't stand here anymore.
Yeah, me either. We can't look at it. Terrible.
It's aged, it's old, Professor.
I don't care if it's Dwarven ruins are old, at least they're fucking straighter than a brothel on the coast. I keep looking too.
Keep expecting death itself to drop amongst us from the trees.
Like we're here, Albrecht. We're right here. Why attack and stop? We're right here. The Grove Master's not here. Why stop? What are you waiting for? It doesn't make sense.
Maybe they're waiting for us to come to the grove. Because the queen
wait.
is there by herself.
Wait.
What?
I'm going to check on the town. If anything that can protect that queen is now gone, they can overwhelm anything there. I'm going to leave and I will be back. I'm going to check on the town right now. I have not heard any bells or anything.
Both Augusta and Zachary have been assigned as her bodyguards, so hopefully they are with her. Make haste, Professor.
I'm going to double check. I will be back. This looks too convenient. You didn't see a fireball.
It does.
Yeah, that's my idea. It's like all the defense is gone. Like we're all paying respects and shit. Let's go double check. Believe that shit for a fucking moment.
On a boat.
Or by carriage? By carriage.
Oh, there's a professor now.
Caca!
Hello.
Caca!
Our carriage was
Professor-
damaged on the way here. Do you have some or something we can loan here?
One more
It
time.
was just to retire for the night.
Ah, I see. You're planning to stay here, I assume?
No, if possible. Just with the attacks, it might be safer to return back to Vesperia.
Well, no matter if I would greatly wait until we make sure the coast is clear.
I do not recommend it an evening.
I would not recommend you leaving. Do we mind discussing this back at the tavern? I know you're probably tired of the
There are
scenery.
rooms in the tavern.
Aye. Let's double check. If you please, I'm sorry to resound you.
Of course.
Hi. Miss, if you could.
It's the man that loves the melons.
I love melons. Okay. So, as I close door. Okay. Over here, miss.
Isn't there a man sleeping in there?
I believe that's my room.
I recommend this one.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there's like a peasant man sleeping in
I have old man eyes and I can't see very well. I'm sure that whatever's in there's asleep.
That room is available, yes.
Thank you.
You could do what I've done. Get yourself a pair of nice eyeglasses made of crystal.
I
Really
should,
nice with the investment.
probably get me some and shut door.
What is going on?
Okay.
No idea.
So,
Party.
as the walls are very thick enough to where they can't overhear this conversation, that basically there were some caravans that were attacked by some unknown forces. We are investigating. I'm sure you know already. So
yes,
please give us. You can come in. So please give us a moment to make sure the road is clear. We believe your presence might have triggered something, so we are going to do our very best to clear the situation. But have no fear. You have basically a retinue of some of the most powerful wizards here. So we're going to do our best to annihilate the threats, and so you can get home safe and sound with a deed in hand for a wonderful view of a town.
Well, thank you.
And these two
I
will
trust
do
that
a wonderful
students
job
can
in
do it.
protecting you.
I mean, they did such a splendid job in my kingdom already.
They're wonderful cadets, and I'm very proud of them. So, to that point, you have two of some of the best, I believe, at least in my mindset, to help you out. And if you require anything, though, they're in cadets that have your attention. If anything
Wonderful
does
cadets.
happen,
Minus one of them, though.
we're here to fix them.
Yes.
If anything does happen, please ring the bell rapidly, if you don't mind. Any bell, as fast as you can. Understood?
Of course.
And I will come flying as quickly as I can.
No, I'm still in the chair.
Go on.
There's just a
You excuse me?
short lad. Yeah, I'll try to get some accommodations for you.
And shut door.
If you don't mind, I could sell you one. A nice bar
Hi.
stool. Yeah, why not? Actually.
Hello, son.
Hello. Some people should start coming back slowly. They're still paying respects, though.
I see. I see.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Nope, not that way. Hello, Carver. Hi. Everything seems to be clear there. I've informed the Queen.
Very good. Things are quiet here so far. As soon as the students are wrapped up paying their respects and we're able to move out, the better.
I was vague in my descriptions, but she wishes to leave, but I encourage her to wait a while as we clear things out. So, we have time, at least. But nothing
Everything
amiss.
all right? Right.
Nothing amiss for now. Forgive me.
Willow just said it before you leave to say thank you. He wanted me to tell you all.
Fine.
Dry and will here.
I should go and find him then. Keep them safe as they trickle back.
And say thank you.
What is required? Say thank you to the tree.
If you're leaving without me, if you're leaving without me. Otherwise, if you're leaving with me, you're.
I'll be around.
I've got to wait till everyone goes anyway, so.
Aye. We'll make sure everything's fine and safe. I'll be
Which one? You got 3 of them. There we go. I wouldn't pick them.
Well, these things were quiet.
Yeah, I just want to get out of here.
Aye.
Very aware.
Well, for me, however, thankfully, I have a great friend who helps that out of it. I don't know who that is, but
Everything figured out, dear.
So, sir?
You have everything figured out?
No. I don't think I ever will. But I'm trying.
What part's got you stuck?
Nothing at the moment, sir. Just thinking.
Aye. You need to be alone in your thoughts, dear. Or do you need help with them?
No, sir, it's okay.
Go on.
Just thinking about what's happened since the last time we were here.
Aye.
If things seem safe here, I'm gonna head back to the town.
Aye. I'll keep watch.
I shall.
Eye on the roads. So I do not have history. This place, so I cannot sympathize. But it is definitely to the point of... feel like someone's getting drunk every time I say that. But... I say that I don't know what feelings majority of you will have by returning here, and I'm sure it's going to be hefty to process them. But one of the things that I've learned when I visit the graves of friends, the stories I've had with them, to at least try to remember the happier times that I had with them. It's very selfish, to that point, to only remember the good parts, but also remember some of the negative times you've had with them. Any fights you've had with them, any arguments. Because that helped you at least develop at least their personalities and your relationships with them.
Sorry, I'm rambling. No, I don't like her like that. I don't think so anyway.
I know you cadets been through things a lot.
Sure.
Moment like these, you will remember them for a while. Well, outside, hope
Has
everything's
everyone
fine.
paid their respects?
Well,
For the most part, I think so.
you have a chance for yours.
Is everyone...
Remember, when you do leave by yourself, at least say thank you to the tree.
Okay. Sure. Is everyone still here? Or have most of...
People have begun to trickle back to the town. Do keep an eye out on the roads. We don't know what might be inside the forest. Don't want a wandering bear to come after anyone. But if you could at least keep her company.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, no.
Would you like to tell me about her?
There's plenty of people here who knew her better than me.
I don't care about the other perspectives
She
right
was the
now.
first.
I'm more worried about how you remember her.
She was the first friend I ever had. Outside of my brother. She taught me what it is to just be there for somebody.
Were you able to take those?
She taught me what it is to be...
Go ahead.
Sorry?
Go ahead.
I remember too, I was even getting nervous about the top. I remember you were the only one watching the front back press.
She taught us a lot. She taught me a lot. Even in her death, every day. I try to think of how I can do things better. So that something doesn't happen to someone else like it did to her. But also how I can be a better friend. A better squad mate.
Well,
how to be positive in the face of just overwhelming darkness and negativity.
I can definitely say I'm a bit jealous, you know. Because she possibly, from her interactions with you, did a far better teaching job than I ever did. Because to me, those are vitally important lessons to learn. I, unfortunately, did not have the pleasure of meeting her, but just from what you just said, I am eternally grateful for her. Those are some of the best lessons a lot of us could teach people. And as much as we can write them in books and stories and try to fill in people's imaginations, your beloved friend was able to do far better in teaching than I possibly ever will. Value the things that she taught you. Try your very best to live by them. Yeah, sounds like she is a wonderful person.
Before you leave, turn to the tree and say thank you.
forgive you for your thoughts, Ian.
We're all very lucky to know her, sir.
It's okay, dear. Be happy that you have memories of her, dear. One of the best things you can do for her. For having eternal memories of someone for as long as you live, making momentums and keeping her alive is a very powerful thing. Carrying on her memory and her teachings for you to craft you into the wonderful person that you are is possibly the best things that could ever happen in a relationship like that. I'm thankful she was around for you.
And I am thankful he forgave me. I still haven't.
I believe I asked Rin to write a biography and story of her so they can possibly put it together and bring it to the town. I think a festival in honor of her name would be a wonderful thing. People constantly immortalizing her name so that she never fades off into memory, only survives in legend. There would be a point where none of us would exist anymore.
She deserves nothing less.
Aye. See if you can talk to Rin next time when you're at the academy and see if you can write something up of her to honor her memory. I think encouraging a festival that could be held here and something we can regularly come to, make sure things run smoothly, and to always cry happily into each other's shoulders as we remember the good times you all had with her.
I assume you're ready to head back now. I will tell Professor Willow I'm departing.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, dear. Duty my sleeve. It's very tear-absorbent.
No. It's okay. Thank you.
Very well, dear. No worries. No worries. I'll leave you be, but I'll be around with Professor Willow whenever you're ready to leave.
Oh, I would have water.
Sure to say thank you to the say thank you to the tree.
Let's go.
Will do.
Behind me so I can protect you from twig flies.
Oh yes, please.
If I could give you a blossom for that terrible pun, I would.
Are you talking
Time to take off, Professor. That one. One sitting on the ground.
Ah, I see.
Gavin.
Ah. My eyes are very dusty. Don't mind me. Just tell him an invisible wizard is here. That he's adjusted his robes 5 times, but I will wait.
It's Professor Burns. He's trying to. He sees you, but he can't hear you. Apparently, there's some weird magical forces.
I see. Well, if you could be an owl real quick and say, just ignore me for the most part and just act as if I'm never here or something.
He's saying ignore him. Pretend he's not there.
I am. Okay, we're gonna do out of roleplay. Just tell him I don't exist and I can't fucking see him at all. Alright, just gonna clear this shit up. Because I can't. I've reloaded 50 fucking times. I don't fucking see him.
You could. You're fine. You're fine. He's not here for you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, tree motherfucker. I'm going. Fuck. I'm fucking out of this thing. All right, man. Bird up. How you doing, chat? So.
Cool.
Okay, so what happened? There's another player who's sitting right there. And VRChat has this stupid fucking bug to where some people just won't show up for me. Or it happens to a lot of people. And some people just won't show up, or then they could see me, but then can't hear me. And then a whole bunch of shit happens. And I can't fucking do anything about it. So I'm just saying, fuck it. I don't see you. Just think I don't exist. Fucking robe. Yeah, so I'm gonna fly around a little bit, just chill out, because I think we're about to end fairly soon. So how you guys doing? Hope you guys been liking it. Sorry for sad IP, or sad RP, but I suck at sad roleplay. I can't deal with people's emotions very well. Like, I have a big fucker. Is this motherfucker still sitting here and shit? I don't keep a fucking eye on you, you fucking evil spy. I know you're here. I know you're here to kill us all. Fucking spying and shit. Fucking sitting on this plot of land. It's the queen owns it, bruh. You can't have it. Queen has it, man. Might be looking at my stream. Hey, you looking at this stream? Queen owns it. I will peck your eyeballs out. Queenie's got bagangas and you don't. Don't you fucking go in your menu. Don't you go in your fucking menu and type in my chat. You ain't watching my stream. I know you ain't doing it. You're fucking sitting there. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, it was a Yamato planned a thing. You know, it's dying. It's buffer. Let's see. Is it drop frame? I've been dropping random frames at the stream, so I apologize for that, chat. Our students. Yeah, I'm trying to old man dad them. We're trying to grandpa them. Baby cry when things are sad. It's like, oh, it's okay, you miss your friend. It's okay. It's like, just do that. Internet permissions. Okay, man. Hey, man, Lane, how you doing? Oh, you know, just baby crying while flying as a bird, waiting for shit to happen. You know, the normal. Grove Guardian looks like, I don't fucking know. I wasn't here in that past, so. As far as I can tell, nothing's gonna happen. Like, if they would have attacked us, they would have attacked us. Or attacked us, so. For all I know, the fucker turned to a twig blight and ran off. I don't know. There's getting tortured somewhere. Ground kick their asses. Yeah, just hit some fucking Stuart Kings and shit. Target sighted. Okay, I'm flying.
I'm gonna walk there to the center at least. Going on. That's it. Seems like that's it.
Got him. The only Camp Car episode. There's another one in the past that was like last year or some shit. And yeah, I wasn't part of that. Being one person born some doorstop, like, why didn't order these titties? The fuck? I didn't ask for this. And where's this kid? There's this motherfucker and stuff. He's somewhere now. Mute yourself when dying. I can smell you.
I can. Oh.
Are you doing fine, dear?
Yes, Professor, just thinking.
I see. Oh, well, if we need help, just come grab me. It's creepy when you stare, son. Just fucking him up, man.
Incredibly sad, incredibly happy, a little stressed, mildly worried.
Excuse me, son. Is Gavin near you?
What was that, Professor?
Gavin right by you.
He's right here.
Okay, I'm blind. Don't worry about it. I don't exist for him. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, no, I can't even see him even when highlighting. So that means VRChat is actually, hold on. If I go like to here,
There's some that I'm gonna talk to them personally about.
What's up, nerds?
Bro, I'm going back and clipping that entire fucking thing because that was just beautiful.
Oh, God, thank you. Ah, yes. I love riding your big sword.
Oh my god.
Ah, yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm sliding down. How you doing?
Oh my lord.
Give you a blood flu, motherfucker. Let's go. But what was funny? What?
As soon as you perched on that fucking thing, I couldn't help myself but look at you and go, so you finally found a perch, eh? Because of the fucking sign. Somebody actually clipped it and I forgot to post it up that night. I wanted to, because it was just too gold. You were just sitting there like trying to, then sinking through and I'm going, oh shit, he didn't put colliders on that.
It pisses me the fuck off every time. It's good because optimization, but fuck, it pisses me off every time. Cause I'm like, oh look, so are the birds. Ah, fuck! It just through matter and space, and I'm like, come on, I'm a bird. I need a perch on shit that look all mystical and garbage, and it's fuck, man. Fuck.
Wait, were you the? No, you weren't. You weren't the one that was getting beat on by Steve. Who the fuck was the one that was getting beat on by Steve?
I mean, that's a. I hope you phrased that correctly.
It was Neps. Neps.
Okay. So at least Neps got beat on.
We're like, we need a full body actor. Vinehelm comes up. It's like, hey, I want to steal one of the extras. I need a full body. And Neps is like, I'll do it. Little did Neps know.
the Nets would get steppies. All right. All right, I'm gonna go fly back in there. Good job, by the way. A team effort there. Awesome job. Anything crazy happen? We just fought some shit, and I had a werewolf girl cry at me. I was a wizard. I'm being a trolley shit, and yeah. Not a lot of super things happening, but I'm trying to come in and make the ha-has. Not much was going on. I've been kind of bored the entire time, but it's like, you know. Doop doobie doo doo doo, boom ba doo doo doom. I'm a fucking bird, looking down on them. I'm a fucking bird. I see someone there, and I might dive bomb them and try to steal their hair. But they went right inside the tavern, where I'm not going there. Where's the queen? Where the fuck is everyone? To the grove! To the grove! Not allowed to do much, yeah. Betty Queen to die. I mean, it could have happened. We could have just brought the fucking queen straight to the crypt and be like, here you go. Get after it. Are you still fucking here? No. I'm not in the grove. See, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. See, I'm not touching it. Oh, the Willow's out there. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's me. No one's in the grove. No, it should be in that grove anyway. Is this fucking spy over here still fucking doing shit? Oh, they touching faces. They're really not, but ooh, they're in the back in someone's property talking about inside of woods. Ooh. All right, let's. Where the fuck is everyone? Am I alone? Probably alone. It's usually my life. Worlds. Please wear clothes. No, there's like 27 fucking people here. They have to be in that tavern. All right, to the fucking tavern I go.
Many a doctor in my life. Let me tell you, I have never met a doctor who wasn't drunk off the job.
Yeah.
Never do anything.
There's no perching spots. What do you mean? There's no way to perch. Are you against birds?
I wasn't expecting a bird. You could perch on the counter.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
That works.
fine. Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
I would like Dwarven Ale if you have it.
Dwarven Ale, sure thing, yeah.
I'm surprised he isn't upset about those talons on that very expensive wood.
To be honest, would you want to argue with him?
Here you are.
Nope.
You see I got hands, son?
Right, yeah.
I don't have hands, son. So we put it on the counter.
I've never really served a
Thanks, son.
type before.
Thanks, appreciate that. Another, please.
No, sure thing. Yeah, 1 second. Do you have the copper to pay for this?
Yep.
Very good.
Lorn does not have the copper to pay for this.
All right,
I'm
here you
fucking
go.
with it. He's rich. Thanks. Another.
No problem.
At what time today?
You don't want something stronger?
Nope. That's good enough for me. I
right.
just like the flavor.
Understandable.
Just depending on what time I was either.
Okay, we gotta do something different here. All right, we gotta do something different here. Okay, hold up. All right, get all up in here. Get all up in here. Oh yeah! Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate
I really
it.
like the ale, huh?
Aye.
No one really goes for the tab. Usually they go for the VRChat and such.
Alright, so here is your money. I think one silver can cover it.
Yeah, it does. That was surprising.
Aye. I am a wizard.
I can see that now. I was not expecting a bird. So
helps me to get around and all. I'm an old man. I gotta glide through the air to make it easier for me. How else do you think I get around? A caravan? That's dangerous.
Considering the tales I've heard of caravans, I don't blame you, actually.
I do recommend you go on one, though. As dangerous as it is, full of adventure.
Oh, I've been planning on caravans before, don't you worry.
Aye. One last one, and then I'm good.
What?
Sure thing.
I want you to get the strongest alcoholic drink, okay?
There you go.
Thank you. Greatly appreciate that.
It's under my name.
Oh, you really know how to keep things exciting.
Aye. I hate when things get boring and stale.
I cannot talk about this in a fucking bar.
Oh, come on!
There we are.
Talk about what in a bar?
You could grow a beard and go bald like me.
Romantic troubles between the students. I'm sorry, you don't
dick
give a
troubles.
shit.
How pink the steak is.
You mean dick troubles? Well, I can help you with that. I am an old man.
No, you gave me a scroll for that, sir. I think I'm fine in that area.
I didn't give you anything.
This is starting to get weird.
Regardless, son, how have you been?
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, but
fine.
Apologies for interrupting your conversation on a hard day. What made it hard?
Good. It's funny.
Shop a bit, and it's a good way of at least getting. Why was it hard?
Yeah, why was it hard?
The sap?
Many reasons. One, morning is a little harder for me.
You didn't catch it.
Huh?
Why was it
you bitch bastard? Don't worry, we'll teach you when you're older.
It's to find out how to get flaxseed oil.
Oh, Hestia.
Why was it
That's right.
hard, Chips?
No,
I
don't
get but in serious note, I apologize for constantly. I apologize for constantly jesting with you. How actually was your day?
Professor, you do look injured. Perhaps it'd be for the best.
Go give him a checkup.
Any detail?
I'm tired.
I mean, when I ask about it, it's usually a conversation starter. It's for you to then talk about today, so then we can comment on the events that
We are in
happened.
the middle of nowhere.
Right.
So you'd like me to elaborate outside of tired?
Aye.
I am tired and now getting drunk.
Aye, but there's a lot of events that happened before that. How was the walk here? How's the journey? Do you like your accommodations when you went out to go protect things? Did anything interesting happen? Find anything interesting with your fellow cadets?
Maybe it's both.
Having to pay for something was interesting.
One of my friends is hurt in the infirmary.
Holy shit. How do you deal with this?
Excuse me?
Thank you.
I don't know.
I'm glad I'm not alone. Okay, let me help you with the conversation. Hello there. How was your day?
It was a bit busy. I was pretty much run around the entire day doing like infirmary shit. Like a bunch of people got injured, and
I'm not sure if
a lot of student drama happened that I got tried
What kind
to
of
each and every
student
direction
drama?
for people.
What kind of student drama happened? Anything juicy?
Romantic. People getting jealous about someone or another.
Ah, that's stupid. But regardless, how juicy is it?
Yeah.
Who's interested in who? Come on, tell me the secrets.
Well, that would be breaking their privacy, but I'm willing to bet that you'll be able to figure it out just by listening to them argue all the time.
I was hoping to. I was hoping to do the wizardly ways. You see, Chips, that's how you do it. You see, one of the things you could do to always.
Oh, were you talking?
I was talking to them.
Holy shit, son.
They were trying to point out
Spacing a little bit.
Drink your fucking beer and eat your meat.
Hey man, now I understand that, sir.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Are you
How you
okay?
doing? He's getting there. We're doing our best.
Well, that's just cerebellum because that's where all the thoughts and
I
dreams are
mean, I heard autistic course.
You don't have to point it out like that, dear. I think he's working on it.
Everyone share.
Why are you thinking this?
Regardless, son. How's your training and teaching been? I haven't seen you much in forms of training and or teaching, especially any magical or martial department. But of course, it's probably me not being able to pay attention all that much, and I would like to rectify that.
Oh, he was the bird. I was going to about that.
Well, to be fair, most of my stuff doesn't really reside in the magical arts, so you obviously wouldn't really see me doing much of that. However, when it comes to
still things
more
to learn.
traditional swordplay, or things of that nature. Sure. However, practice times aren't usually when others are around.
Actually, well, have you been learning how to take down spellcasters?
When your friend comes back, feel free to share.
Find taking their head off is pretty efficient, sir.
Well, you see, son, there's an entire process to get to the spellcaster. There's a bunch of tactics. The spellcaster doesn't want you to take his head off. You have to define and develop ways in which to get to that target. Have you figured out methods that are fairly efficient to get to said target?
Not gonna lie.
Well, it depends on the situation who I'm with, sir.
That is a very broad question and a very good question, or it's a good statement at least to have. So it comes to the point of what in your arsenal have you developed to make that more efficient for you? How can you notify them?
Yeah, you melted in the compliment.
Have you thought of those questions?
Yes, sir. I usually do not talk about them. Is this the forum you'd wish to do so?
I'm just asking you, son. I just need to say if next time we go back to the academy, we need to help you out.
What's he taking, Professor?
That is not. Feel free.
Actually.
Yes, you might need to cut her.
I had to get away from Professor Bliss and Carver talking about tree stamp and being sticky, so...
I was having a lovely, engaging conversation with Chips here on basically how to develop his training to be more anti-wizard, based on how to basically engage them a little bit.
Would you?
Wizards hate arrows.
They do, but he is more of a sword fighter, so I was thinking of ways on how to improve him. How better the chop my head off.
In all seriousness. In all serious, professors. Wizards hate swords, too.
I agree with that. I hate them myself, but it's, I want Chips to have various forms and choices in his tool belt to be able to engage people like me.
You're a little old for me.
Well, you see, I have a lot of experience, Chips. I'll handle you just fine, son. So...
No words. Oh no, she's mute. We're never gonna understand her
I
again.
love taverns.
Okay, hold on. I can translate. Hold on.
Just drink it, son, and it'll all go away.
Yeah, it seems like it.
It's really making its way there.
I'm sure we'll have a more engaging conversation at some point. I'll leave you to it.
What?
Oh my god,
Son,
like at all.
please don't fuck the ball.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I've got
Good
this.
luck.
I can translate. Okay, hold on.
I know we've been in the woods for only like a day, but don't get too stir crazy.
See him, that's all.
Hello.
Wow, that's so rude. Why would you
Sorry
share
about
the
that.
cover?
Any capacity to this
Don't
individual
lie.
right here.
Cheesy bacon
If
my favorite food.
I can do what?
One more time, it'll tell you over
She
the...
can't see you. She can't see you.
No way.
Oh no.
Well, now I can't see her.
A weird illusion has happened, son. Son,
no.
a weird illusion has happened to where we can't see something.
This is an illusion?
He can't see me either.
Wait a minute. Is this an illusion?
He could for a
Wait, have you
second,
seen
but
me
now
at
I
all?
can't.
Every time something goes wrong, you can look at
Have they seen
me.
me at all today?
And that means you won't be able to
I'm
hear
gonna
this.
question if it's an illusion.
If it was, you wouldn't know.
Kidding.
That's why I gotta ask.
Alas, a world without Vivina.
Don't ask. I can't know.
Hey, Ravina, you know what the ghost carver said?
A world without them.
Yeah, it said that. Here, I'll help you. Carver, stand right there. Stay right there. Stay right
Because
there.
I did that joke first.
Yeah, I need to be fair. Turn around for me and get your left hand ready. Okay, get a little bit closer. A little bit closer right here. A little bit right here. Stand in here. A little bit. Now take your left arm. Try not to destroy it. You stay right the fuck here. I'll fireball you.
No.
Now you get over here. I am a wizard. I am an old man. Listen to your elders. Now stand here. You're getting pushed over. Right in front here. Come on, right here. Now over. I will dump. Now swing your left hand as hard as you can up in this range. And he blocked your hand because he's a poor fucking sport. Get him on the right, then left.
Do you see that bruise? I don't want it jacked up anymore.
I need more.
Oh God, she kicked him in the nuts!
No. I'm ready to kill you.
She kicked him in the nuts!
Wow. She brought your testicles down low. Oh no, you feel like you're in excruciating pain.
How did you?
Oh no!
I'm so sorry. You will never have kids without her kicking.
Here we go.
Bless you.
Here we go.
I'm gonna
Assume the position of.
I'm gonna go call a medical.
Hello, medical here.
My potency has been shattered. Oh dear.
I don't really think you're drinking that. I think you keep shoving it in your neck.
It's pretty useful to have a spell like that. When I'm looking
He's got the case of the dead.
Is she okay?
She's all yours.
Are you okay, dear?
I might have heard the greatest.
Hey, bartender, is this one got a room?
Okay.
Hey, does the blonde in the weird white and red outfit with the blonde hair, does she have a room?
She has her own room at the nursery, I do believe.
Okay.
Not here.
Let's bless. Do you mind playing babysitter again once you're done having fun?
Oh, for who?
This seems the nurse here. That's good. The nurse there is so fucking blackout drunk. So once you're done having a good time and after floating with Carver for about 30 minutes, do you mind bringing her back to the infirmary?
What? What do you mean?
Thank you.
Do you have any napkins? I need napkins. I'm sorry, I'm late on the napkin delivery.
Why not?
All right, I'll be right back.
Drink up.
Hi, it's the man with the wonderful beard.
Hi, I do have a beard.
Answer that question.
Wonderful.
Someone quite a beard.
Hi. Hello again. Ryder, you're being polite. You're being a polite gentleman, correct?
Don't like nicknames.
Fuck no. Is he being a polite gentleman?
Yes, he is.
Okay, well, I'm glad she's on your side.
That'll help you purchase the ceiling thing. I mean, the second.
He wasn't sure if he was offended. So I apologize.
All right, here we go.
Hello, kids.
Hello.
Here we go. A big, long, dark.
How both of you feeling?
Not accepting.
I'm sorry.
I say, well, after a good day's work, and I greatly appreciate both of you.
Okay.
I appreciate your assistance.
Just make sure, and see if I'm embarrassing myself. Is this where my mouth is, or is this where my mouth is? One or two? One?
One.
Cool. I was correct.
I don't know anything to be under that beard.
Don't worry, it is a secret even the gods do not know, even if they did exist.
I feel like if I could put my hand in there, I could have pulled something I shouldn't.
I wouldn't do it. Your hand will get shredded.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh God, what's happening to the Carver? Why is his ass out?
He saw two big bagengas. Oh, he is. Wow, heavens. Oh. You all right there, Carver?
He's stretching.
Please give me air. I can't fucking breathe.
Oh, that's bad.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is.
Would you care for their top officer?
Yes, please. Appreciate it. You see, when you find yourself a boyfriend or girlfriend, that's how your body's gonna look like during it.
Thank you.
Contorted?
Yeah, your body's just gonna go. Ah, thank you, sir. We're talking about the sexes. So,
About the what?
don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older.
There's also a beautiful cave behind the waterfall.
I'm 43.
Thank you, sir.
How much older does he have to be? How much older do we have to be for this to happen?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Every day, night, star-crossed lover walk.
Okay.
So my
Both of
body's
us.
gonna be contorted when I get a boyfriend or girlfriend.
Yeah.
Because I have to deal with their bullshit.
Yeah, they even call like those weird positions like numbers and shit. It's kind of awkward.
You'll be fine, I think.
Why the fuck do I have to deal with numbers?
There's a portion, there are some elves, and they try to incorporate math in the ordeal, and it got fucking confusing, alright? But it worked out. I mean, the equations were wonderful.
I hope my boyfriend or girlfriend doesn't like numbers as much as I do.
Alright, so scratch the question I asked.
You alright there, son? You okay?
I'm just gonna ask how you
Good enough for a sip? No, I can't.
Can I please?
I gotta tell you all about the goddesses on the islands and whatnot. You know, they basically just float via, gifted waves and everything, and they seduce you to the rocky, tumbles. But in fact, some of them are nice, and they bake cakes in their own rocks.
Kind of what?
When you're ever out at sea and you smell cupcakes.
She's made her patrols a few times.
Hey, that's both bad. One's trying to get you fat, one's trying to
They also like eating flesh, so that's why. But at least you have a happy ending.
Marriage is a mistake. I've been through 6 of them.
Oh my
God.
Wasting no time.
Are your hands
The world,
if you want to eat cake or go out with cake, I don't really give a shit.
The world is a
You live your
wonderful
life.
place. You say, full of mysteries and excitement. And one day you will eventually see it all.
It's fine.
I have faith in
I think if I go to that beer, I will see it all.
Take a sip, son. Ready? Hey!
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for both of your hard work, by the way.
So if you want to go check out the cave,
Making sure everything comes together and nothing extraneous or horrible happened. So, thank you for your hard work today.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for what? How long?
I know I don't get to talk to both of you all that often, and my attention is spread in 5 million ways, but
I mean, if you're worried, you're gonna leave with regrets.
I'm at least proud of you, cadets.
You're a professor.
Going back to the academy tomorrow morning?
The last thing you need is a tattoo that says
To the point of, you two still have a lot to learn, and it's going to take a while until you all forge into the mighty heroes that I hope you two become to be. There'll be insecurities along the way. There will be doubts as you go, but I'm happy to work with you along that way.
Do you need a drink
Can you not pay attention to what I do to a meat?
Okay.
I'm interested in this. What do you do with me?
Day. First, you don't look at me all goddamn day, and now the times you pay attention, you're wondering what I'm doing with my meat.
I'm curious.
I was just, my food was, I have sticky hands. Okay, everything I say is making
Sticky
it worse.
hands is the side effect of dealing with meat.
Doing a her, that sounds pretty nice.
Don't fucking give me that smoke. Alright.
Well, in a tavern, dear, it is a time for jokes. And remember, one of the biggest lessons I was ever told is that if you're not picked on, you're not loved.
What? How many did you have?
I'll get you some.
No, I haven't. I
3 liquors. I see.
Sure.
Nothing. I just like that.
I'm gonna eat my meat.
I'll leave you kids to it. Thank you for the company.
That would make my night.
Thank you for joining us, Professor.
Thank you for the good company. Here is the glass. Thank you. And here is a gold tip. Thank you for your service.
the blood wine and I think the grey goose.
Blood wine, like.
Oh yeah, I have blood wine. Yeah, blood wine.
Right,
no. There's actually blood in it. Like
Right.
actual blood.
Sir?
What kind of blood?
Sir, you didn't offer her a jacket
Blood
or
wine is-
anything. She must be freezing.
Oh no, I've been trying to convince Ryder to get her warm all night.
My goodness. Oh my god,
Regardless, I will be leaving here. I hope you have a moment.
You're okay.
Please keep an eye out of anything.
Shifted against the grains, against the spike.
Yes, sir.
I'm good now. I'm good.
Good night, everyone. Take it easy.
Nah, that was me. I.
Oh dear. Good night, Ren.
Good night.
You need anything before I leave?
No, don't need anything.
Well, if you want anything, dear, be sure to come find me.
Yeah, I will.
Good night, dear. Please get some rest.
Okay.
Good night, Professor.
Good night.
You see, the master plan is when you tell kids, like, yeah, just come find me when you need me, but you turn into a bird and you fuck off to where they can't find you. Guess Ryder next time. The issue I said I would do it in a lobby. Me doing it randomly in roleplay or whatever would not be appropriate. So I said next time I'd see him in lobby, and I didn't get to see him in lobby because my shit broke. So. All right, so hi chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the time today. Hope you all enjoyed the funness for it. I am tired. I'm going to eat the rest of my dinner that has been sitting there for about... Fuck, really? I'm surprised this microphone held up for that long. Nearly 6 fucking hours. But what if they do find you? Well, not my problem, because I'm going to fly away to go deal with another problem that doesn't exist. Jesus. That long? Fuck. All right. Yeah, like, it'll happen. Like, don't worry, it's going to happen. So, I will make it happen, don't worry. I did promise, and I'm going to do it. It's fucking, what time is it? Oh, how time flew. Fuck, chat. Had the beer for him to sing that song about his wife. People just gotta fucking ask, man. The issue, like, I'm not really gonna, like, rail on fucking stealth about it or something, but here's the one thing that chat... Alright, I'm gonna do a little lesson for you all. A social lesson for everybody. So chat, if you ever want to start a conversation with people, and you at least have some camaraderie with them, or even with strangers or whatever, one of the things you could do to help convey conversation is at least 2 things I found. The first thing is to ask them questions about themselves, because people really like talking about themselves, or at least ranting about life in a way. The other thing that you have to do is genuinely be interested in what you're asking. So because one of my things I say a lot is I say, how was your day? And as you notice for how the character Chips replied to me, he said, oh, I was tired. So at that point, that doesn't give me a lot, in which I went, oh, why were you tired? And then if they have nothing else to say, they were kind of failing in that kind of thing, in which you can keep going for different questions. In which if people are like that, they just don't know how to deal with that. So if you're in that kind of situation to where it's like, what do you mean about my day? Go into detail. Talk about the situations you were in and how you solved them. You know, it's like, man, like for today, chat, okay, we're going to play a thing, all right? Chat, ask me how my day was. if that is capable in which you are doing, in which I'll show you how this works. We'll wait for lag, because some of you need to press pause and then play, which will catch you back up to the stream. But I'll put it that way. We can role play this out with you. I'm now role playing with you, chat, in which we can do it. How was your day? Cool. Went out this morning. How's your day? It's like that. And I go, oh man, like, well, this morning I basically woke up as late as possible because I wanted to sleep in. Actually got a decent amount of sleep. I was having a little trouble sleeping. Was able to get some chores done. I had to work on some actual work stuff because we're kind of, you know, on deadline on a lot of shit. Then I started stream Total Warhammer, which was really, really fun. And I got to hang out with all these cool people in chat and everything else, and got to be dwarves in a really hard fucking campaign. And then I got to act like a fucking wizard in some weird ass anime roleplay thing, man. Yell at people and be a trolly little shit, but try to be funny about it. You see, just talk about your shit. You know, just talk, be okay with it. But if you're very private, you don't have a conversation, just end the conversation and be okay. So when I said for that, you can follow up with other questions. But then if you want to involve yourself in that question, because you yourself still have the ability to talk about yourself. So say, for example, what I just said, to where I mentioned at the beginning is that I was having trouble sleeping. It's like, oh man, yeah, like I kind of have some trouble sleeping as well. Like I sometimes wake up and go quiet or whatever. And you said you kind of solved it. How did you solve it? And then you can have a conversation about that. But if that person opened up a little bit, you have those bullets in your chamber to then fire off in the conversation to keep things going, and they can branch off. And it also depends on how engaging you are and stuff like that, etc. So it's mostly that. One of the things to do if you really want someone to start talking is to ask them at least engaging questions. Superlatives is something you should try to avoid. A superlative question is, what is your favorite X? You know, and I'll go for him, this just as Tosha just said, like, it's good for thing. How did your dwarf campaign go? It's still ongoing, but that's just kind of hypothetical stuff now, because we're gonna have to do it. So now I'm ending the conversation roleplay thing, but that's how it is. If you've ever had issues basically having a conversation with people, it's not going to work 100% of the time. People just can't fucking handle conversations, you know, no matter what you do. But just pay the fuck attention when you talk to people, grab onto the nuggets of information which they gave you, and be inquisitive about it, and be relatable. You know, like, don't talk about bullshit you don't know about. If you don't know about it, ask them for more information so you can learn. It's say, for example, the people came up to me or mentioned, going, oh yeah, I was at like Adepticon or something. Like, oh wow, I actually never been to Adepticon. Like, how did you like it? And then they could describe a bit about it. Like, oh okay, like, so you went to a tournament and so what did you play? And like, oh I played this army and stuff like that. And then they might get excited about talking about a hobby that they enjoy, and you can engage in their hobby with them. You know, it's like, you just have mutual, you know, respect for people's time and involvement in the conversation and all that stuff. And that's how I've learned. Because in the past, I used to be someone who would never fucking talk to another human being. I fucking hated talking to people. And then I grew into being more of, not introvert, extrovert, I think it was, or more of that, to where if a stranger comes up to me and I have to have a conversation with them, I've found methods in which to do that, because I learned a lot of those skills from being a car salesman. Because that, you really got to fill in, like, how do you communicate with that person and learn about what they need to buy a car from you. And that's how I kind of learned those skills, to basically be all like, how do I talk to you to figure out what the fuck you want, you know? So, yeah. Always do when at work, be blunt and straight to the point. Yeah, like sometimes at work, it's like there's times where you should have a full conversation, and there are times where you need like just a casual conversation, and there's times where you need to get information across. And getting information across, just get your shit done. Like, just, I don't care about how your mother's doing. Just tell me what the fuck's wrong with the nuclear reactor so we don't die, you know? Get all Vav to kick a man in the crotch who was at full mast. Look, man. Some fuckers got to be put down. And that dog was getting too horny. All right, I'm going to go to bed. We're not going to do a raid. Well, we should probably raid somebody. Let's see. I know. Know what, Chet? I'll let you pick. Don't pick someone who's popular. Pick someone who has a way lower view count. Who out of Ascension Academy who is below 100 concurrent viewers is streaming right now? And if they're all above 100, pick someone who's kind of in the lower bracket. I'm excluding Brunswick and Curie right now. I love both of them. But we've been rating the shit out of them a lot. And I understand people have favorites, and you can go to their stream and watch their stuff, but I want to help some other people out. I want to introduce you to other people. We got Kelly, Augusta. I think I've rated Kelly once or so. Let's find her. What's her thing? Is it Shanrock? What's her channel? I don't fucking follow anybody because I'm a terrible human people. Shanrock, there she is. All right, let's go rate her. Let's all go say hi to her. If y'all could do me a huge favor, could you please call her a fucking nerd, and that we love her. Show you all of your love to them. So give all your heart emotes out. Get your wizard smirky emotes out. Get your happy faces. I don't fucking care what it is. Positive and happy, but if you hate being positive and you hate being happy, at least call her a fucking nerd. I don't know how long she's going to be on for, but best of luck, chat. Love you all, and I'll see you next time.